All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Hold up. Oh wait, you know what? That's what I forgot to do. My bad. My bad. My bad. Before it gets too crazy, let me just run some ads, so you can have the first hour ad free. I knew I was forgetting something. But Mama, Zen, Kendall, how's it going, everyone? And you are drunk? Yo, Kendall, may you enjoy yourself to the fullest. I'm not sure if you watch anime, which is also an announcement I wanted to make. I watched some anime, which I know it's pretty crazy, right? But not only did I watch anime, I binged some anime. So there is that. I binged some anime yesterday about some guy who really loves to drink. So basically, one of my favorite lines from the anime was, I would rather be eaten by zombies or be bitten by zombies than spend another second not having a beer. So enjoy yourself, Kendall. And yeah, cheers, yo. How's it going, Seb? What's anime? You've been watching Blue Archive? Huh? I have not. I have not been watching more cultured anime recently, sadly. Last night I felt like super sleepy. So I woke up and I was like, wait, it's a Saturday night. Toonami's on. So I went to go check it out, and they were showing, yeah, this episode of Zom 100, and I was all like, okay, let it cook, and I really liked it. Also, there's probably no, oh wait, there is audio, perfect. So then I decided to stay up a little bit longer, saw Mama's stream, and then while also watching, what's that thing called? Zom 100, and I was like, yo, that's actually freaking, like, I don't know, I really like this anime. So yeah, I stayed up a lot longer than I should have. I should have been awake a lot earlier and chilling, but we're here, and yeah, I don't know if I want to make a whole schedule so I know when I could watch anime. Have everything revolve around that, you know? Just be like, yeah, okay, so it's like 7 p.m. I have like an hour or so where I could just watch anime. Doesn't sound bad. But yeah. Netflix has Kill Bill, the first one. It reminded me of their movie with the first which she was upset and killed one of the assassins. Yo, yeah, Kill Bill's freaking amazing. They have like 2 or 3 of them, right? Am I down for the hentai list? Probably. I don't know what I'd be doing. Would I just be giving my takes on them? Also, welcome back, everyone. Hentai watch party. I finished Solo Leveling. Fun watch, kind of overhyped though. Yeah, I heard good stuff about Solo Leveling. Do you think though that it could become one of like the bigger animes? Like something like Jujutsu Kaisen? Yep, drinking stream. I'll probably be in chat or like in voice chat maybe. Can you do that though? Can you make a list like that? Or would this be like just on the YouTube side? Because I remember there being something that you can't do like that. But yeah, my controller turned itself off. Come on, we're talking about hentai. Perfect. But yeah, let's jump into it. Last time, wait, was there no audio playing this entire time, or is it's not my headphones? Oh wait, don't tell me my headphones have never been up. Yep, they were never on either. Okay, so there's that as well. There we go. Wait, no, there's one more thing I have to do. There we go. Probably I could see it overtaking Jujutsu Kaisen. Okay, okay. Yeah, because I've heard Jujutsu Kaisen has also not been doing so well. So I don't know if it's going to be chilling for much longer. I'm gonna double check the platform. I know you can, so YouTube, but I'm not showing content, just taking tags. Oh, tags. Okay, so that should be fine anywhere, right? I think. Maybe. I know on YouTube it's fine, but yeah, just to be safe, you know. Wait. We had left off. Was it Thursday? I think it was Thursday. We had left off here. Okay, let me know how the audio is on your guys' side. Just curious what's gonna happen with Studio Mappa. Wait, is something happening with him? Well, come on, choose your fate. Okay, so basically we can choose whichever one of these and we'll just come back all around, like it doesn't matter. Again, a dramatic classic, Romeo and Juliet, Japanese flavor, Princess Kaguya, as expected horror story, charmingly childish Sentai heroes. Fluffy, how's it going? These are all terrible stories. So we can skip and save some time by saying this. It'll be fun, like a BDSM quiz. Was it that also, like, later on put up and said that wasn't allowed or something? But yeah. So let me skip a little bit of this. Just because I know we're gonna find out that what's his name? Kizami ended up writing all these stories. That's why they're all so sick and twisted. So they bring Kizami, they take Kizami away. Okay, she wants to be... Wait up. I want to see exactly where we had left off. Okay, because yeah, she said she has a good idea. Also, let me know if the game screen goes in and out, because I did try to mess around with some of the settings to see if it'll actually work. Because this game does that weird thing where you pop it up and like only the bottom right corner or the bottom left corner can be seen on the screen. And you know, I gotta like freaking move it, you know? But they're under a lot of scrutiny. Unless the animators walk out, I doubt anything will happen to Studio Mappa. Oh, Japanese work culture is brutal. Yeah, that's what they were explaining in Zombie or Zom 100 as well. I was also curious, does anyone know why they put 100 after some anime? Or is it just a coincidence, like Mob 100 and Zom 100? I guess Zom is because it's like a bucket list, right? But I don't think there's a Mob bucket list, right? Whatever she wants from us. Okay. So she says she has a good idea. Let's skip it. Her idea is a detective thing. Everyone's basically on board. Yeah, Yoshiki was talking to the janitor there, the zombie janitor, saying, "You're really boring, aren't you?" And he wasn't responding. Okay, so let's see. Okay. You don't know enough about Zom 100? So what I caught was basically it's like his bucket list or something. He's all like, this is what I want to do before I die or turn into a zombie. He's all like, you know, we could either die tomorrow or in 60 years, but these are the things that I want to do. And yeah, Mob Psycho refers to him using 100% of his power. Gotcha. He normally uses 99, but he's OP at 100%. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering if there was like some more of a connection, but okay, that makes sense too. Seru, how's it going, Seru? Are you perhaps on the audio side? I've been seeing you in chats as well lately where you're like, yeah, I can't see you guys, but I'm listening to you guys. Hopefully you're well, yeah. Is the name bucket list? So there's 100 things. Yes, I believe So something along those lines. Also, Apple, how's it going, dude? You're at home? Okay, sweet. Sweet. Hopefully you're well, dude. Zom 100, yeah, refers to him making a bucket list of 100 things to do before he becomes a zombie. Yo, okay. See, I'm trying to catch up on some anime a little bit, you know? Just a little bit. Again, that's why I felt like I had to somewhat making an announcement. Like I was gonna tweet it out that I was actually watching anime. Cause yeah. It's crazy. Looks to me like reality just punched you in the face. Guess you finally realize that your beloved Ayumi will never return your feelings. My right side. My right side feels like it got punched. Wait, why? Why? Hold on. Okay. I like Zom 100. I did a cosplay of the main character. Let's go. He was giving me some what's his name? Some Midoriya from My Hero vibes. Like for sure. Midoriya, kind of like My Hero if it had zombies and only one person survived. I guess if they were a little older, I don't know. I just really liked it. Position myself wrong while laying down. Gotcha. Hopefully you're able to stretch around, Saru. I hate that when I like pass out and I'm all like, bruh. Also, thanks for putting in the socials. Shut the hell up. You two never stop interjecting. It's really pissing me off. You two do make a rather cute couple, but you can never hope to reach our level of lovey-dovey hijinks. Okay. In all ways, my dear wife and I share perfect mutual love. None can possibly compete. My, is that so? Since when have we shared a mutual love again? Okay, so we've caught up to this because it's all like Yoshiki's screwed, then Ran's screwed. Okay. Now then, with the script completed, the next step is a casting call. Okay, so we have to do a casting call. We see everyone who's down for it. No one wants to go against Sachiko in the role of a detective. And she catches on. Everyone please gather around. It is beckoning. Everyone present, save for Sachiko and Yoshiki gathered around Morshig. First of all, I must ask you to take care not to let Sachiko... Okay. So we've already gotten through this. He's very positive, energetic. It's funny, over-the-top anime, but it starts with him slaving away at a shitty job. No days off. Vacation days seem zombie apocalypse. Opportunity to take some much-needed vacation time. For sure. And I think that's also what I just really like the most of. You know, where it's just like... After going through all that... Because again, the working condition's a pain, right? After going through all that, and then just being like, all I want is a day of day drinking. And you know, because like, there comes those times where that's what you want to do. And then of course you're like, but I don't have anything to drink. I have to go out. No. And yeah, you're waiting for your sleeping meds to work? For sure. Hopefully they help you sleep sooner than later, Mal. It's already 3:30. It's so good for sure. Definitely one of my more favorite anime. Nika as an anime protagonist, basically. And the homie is actually really funny too. I feel like all those characters are actually really good. Have you seen Delicious in Dungeon? I have not. I believe I saw it was on Netflix, and I believe I've heard other people also talk about it. Positive and cute. No, I just enjoy living. Either it be today or 6 months, 6 years from now. 6 months from now too. Check it out for sure. It's on Netflix. Okay. Does it have like a similar type of sense of humor? Because I love comedy anime. For you see, Sachiko has asked us to hold auditions. For this play, auditions will include herself. Didn't you say from the start she wanted to play the detective? What are you gonna do? You love the character so much? Okay. I'll have to give it a try. You know, I've been wanting to give Konosuba another try. Because I tried it like a few times, or once, but I couldn't get into it. Like, don't get me wrong, I appreciate the waifus. I have like an aqua and a darkness figure possibly right next to me. And I have seen some like pretty interesting and funny clips, but I don't know why. I just haven't been able to like stick to it. It's crazy. And oh man, yeah, like darkness is so good. Watch Konosuba is great. I know, like we also played the game. I actually enjoyed the game more than I did the few episodes that I watched, which is why I'm like, I'm sure it just gets better as it goes on, but I don't know what it is. Do I not have explosion on here? Hold up. Do I actually not have explosion on here? Is it because I have Majima explosion? Don't worry, I got you. I could have sworn I had it on here. Like, sometimes I wonder, right? Because I add emotes for other people and I'm like, wait, this is such a good emote. Why don't I have it here? There are so many good emotes on here. Oh, is that a part 2 to it? Okay. There we go. Okay, we should be fine. Sorry about that, fellas. I really thought I had that emote on here. It does. It's about them going into dungeon but not having money for food. So they decide to eat the monsters in the dungeon. Hey yo! Also, let me bring up these two as well. My bad. I have this open, and we're good. Okay. Positive though, like shonen main character looking at the bright side. Why do I feel like that's like one of your like most annoying peoples though, where you're like, this character is just so annoying. Are overly positive characters in anime annoying? Okay. I know I haven't watched Daily Lives of High School Boys yet. I'm assuming that's also on Netflix. I think it also was on Netflix. Main character is obsessed with monsters, was fighting a monster he didn't think he could eat, but he got overly motivated when he found out he could actually eat it. Hey, yo! I'm assuming these enemies or these well, yeah, monsters are like look hella delicious. Hold on, but Sachiko learns of the deception. Okay, so they're trying to hide it again from Sachiko. Again, everyone's basically like, I don't think I can go up against you. Then they kind of start to step up and try to make it look less obvious, because again, they want her, or she wants it to feel like it's an actual thing. Something's not right. I get the feeling you all read that line badly on purpose. Are you all just faking? Sheesh. Okay, so we've caught up. We probably skipped a little, but we're back to where we left off. Is that the anime where everyone's thirsting on the blonde guy with the dad bod? The delicious one? You're my official emote manager. Let's go. Kaiju number 8 just came out too. I'm excited for the first episode. It looks hype. Oh, Kaiju. I don't think I've seen much of it yet. My bad. I was probably confusing it for like someone's name. I want to watch Go Go Loser Ranger. Premise sounds cool. What's that one about? I hate it as loud anime boy, but you're quiet and cute, so I admire from you. No, you. Only if you're depressed to hear someone be overly positive. They have an art team specifically to make food look good. Yo, like why was I gonna say Gakugarashi? I don't think Gakugarashi even has freaking food, or much food. What is it? Food Wars. What is Food Wars again in the Japanese version? I know there's something. I know it's not Food Wars. Seki. I don't know. I guess that's why I thought of Gakugarashi. I feel like it's something similar. Shake Plan B is a no-go. She's getting really upset now. I think you overdid it. Anyone would have been suspicious. Time for Plan C then. Okay, remember they had the plans. Okay. Not one of you is giving your best. I can't even rightfully call this a true audition. Shall we take it again from the top? Uh-oh. I am Spirit World Investigator Sachi, and I've come to illuminate the darkness of the Netherworld with the light of reason. Star emoji, heart emoji. Okay, they're all giving it their all now. Kaiju might sound familiar because me and Light were talking about the manga. That could be it as well. Essentially the boys, but Power Rangers? The Boys, that's the show where, that guy from Supernatural came out in, right? Dean? I'm forgetting his actual actor name. But okay. Oh, right, and another thing I was gonna say, just because I've been seeing ads for it everywhere, am I the only one who hasn't seen any of the Kung Fu Panda movies? And if so, how many of them are really good? And were they like overhyped, and does everyone just know the song? I'm the Black Cat GF, Niku's the Golden Retriever BF. Japanese translation, Japanese Food Wars, trust me bro. Do I not have a sources emote or a trust me bro emote? Jensen Ackles, there we go. All of them, haven't seen 4 yet. Oh, okay. You're an adult course you haven't seen a dork. Wow. Yeah, but I wasn't always an adult who hadn't always seen them. You know, there were kids always talking about Kung Fu Panda and talking about how everyone was always Kung Fu fighting. All of them? No overhype? Okay. I might have to give him a try. Jack Black's in it, right? Isn't he the panda? Or he's someone? Yes, a dork? My dork? Wow. Okay, so everyone's gonna be giving their try. It was really good. Now it feels like a proper challenge. In that case, Sachiko, it is now your turn. You haven't seen any of them? Would you even want to? I don't know if you're into animation like that. Oh, right. Another thing about Zom 100. It looked so freaking clean. Like, okay, of course, at first I was watching on Toonami and I was like, wait, there's no way. Is my TV just not able to detect all these perfect anime drawn frames? So then I went on to Crunchyroll, and yes, I still watch TV. I love TV. I feel like if I don't have a TV in my room, I will probably go insane. If I don't have a TV in my room for too long. So I looked for what the best settings are, you know, when it comes to visuals. I should probably see what would be the best option for sound. Just from a standard TV, not from like an external speaker or something. But yeah, I really liked upping all the settings for anime, because that's usually what I watch, you know. I don't ever really watch like live action stuff, I guess. What the last thing that I saw, I think, was Avatar? Probably? But yeah. Even the Kung Fu Panda TV show was cool. Really? Okay. You know, I actually really liked, what's that one as well? Back at the Barnyard? I know it was on like Nicktoons years ago. I like that one as well. Was the Kung Fu Panda TV show just like not on for too long? I'd rather watch the Puss in Boots movies, not Butts. Hey, yo! Hold on. Yeah, Puss in Boots is an interesting character as well. Okay. So we did this. Delay the script or follow the script. Choose to defy the script every time. Get this choice. Should be 4 times in a row. Got you, okay. We don't have a whole lot of choice. Not one, but Sachiko can take the lead role here. So I guess everyone just has to vote for Sachiko to take the role. That'll be that. Except, with acting like that, I don't believe I can accept her as the lead. Shig, please! It's like... Why? You think it had like 4 seasons? Why did I miss it then? Because I'm sure it came out on Nickelodeon. You know what? I'm lying. I did watch the first Kung Fu Panda movie. Do you remember much of it? And if so, is it because, or if you don't, is it because it was just so long ago? Don't push the issue, Shig. I'm sure with a little practice, even Sachi can be a good actress. You're right. I should bite my tongue for now. Shig took out a deep breath and turned to face the others. Mayu, meanwhile, began handing out sheets of notebook paper. Alright, we'll now begin the voting process. Please write the name of the person you think should be best suited to the role of Sachi, and pass your paper to me forward. So, I'm interested here because I'm wondering if Sachi is actually just solely a nickname for Sachiko here, or if they were talking about future Sachi, because this game takes place before Blood Drive. After a couple of tense minutes, the votes were all in. That's why earlier when Aiko and I think Inumaru show up, they mention, bruh, how are people supposed to know these characters if they haven't read the manga or played a game that hasn't even been out yet? They'll be completely lost. Well, yeah. I don't think I've even seen them in the manga. I will now present the result. As Mayu said this, Shig looked over each of the candidates in turn. Seems like Sachiko was the unanimous choice for this role. Congratulations, Sachiko Yatta! There really was no one else who could have been chosen here, if you ask me. Is Sachiko still gonna be like, no? Sachiko, please, just take the role. Hey, doesn't it seem pretty obvious that we let her win on purpose? In retrospect, it may have been bad for the vote to be unanimous, but what's done is done. Okay, thank you, Sachiko. I was like, we gotta go. I think it's because it's so long ago, I guess, but I guess it wasn't really that memorable. But I've only, in the last few years, started appreciating animation that isn't anime again. Gotcha. It ran the main network from 2010 2014, then it moved over to Nicktoons and finished the run in 2016, roughly around the time the third movie came out. Okay. I guess, because, okay, now thinking about those times, I was probably hooked on Nicktoons, and what's that? Was it also Disney? It was some other type of Disney that was airing. What's that show? The Lilo and Stitch show? I was stuck on both of those, like late at night. Yeah, I think that was during, probably before that time, because I was like more so high school. Yeah, high school and then after high school. So I guess it probably just wasn't on TV as much. Since Spider-Verse, Spider-Verse is so good. Sleeping Mad is working in. Yes, me. Take care, Mama. Thanks so much for hanging out. And yeah, get some good sleeps. Hopefully the rain also helps, because I could hear it outside, but I don't know if it's gotten to you. But I believe the third movie came out. Got a second show. That one I didn't watch. Okay. You know, speaking of second shows, I really didn't know up until, was it last year? That Shaolin Showdown had also gotten another show. Shaolin Showdown Chronicles or something. But that one just didn't come out in the States, right? Or something like that? Was it SD or was it XD? Because it could probably be SD. Because I don't remember it being XD. I know XD sometimes ran actual anime though. Thank goodness, she seems to have bought it. Yeah, it looks like the first hurdle's in the clear. When she's all happy like this, she seems like any other innocent little girl, right? She really does. Everyone else okay with just being assigned the rest of the parts? Yes, I think I'll be fine. The roles were all written based on specific people in the room in the first place, since there weren't originally going to be auditions for the cast. So, Yoshiki is still here, right? I think I remember his role, and it's amazing. It is amazing. Okay, so if we're just being assigned roles, let's hurry up and do it already. Of course, I will announce the full cast list. First off, there's the lead of the role, investigator, to be played by Sachiko. Next, the investigator's two assistants, who will be played by Takai and Kobayashi. Kobayashi. Why does that name also sound very familiar? Next will be the victim, played as Kishinuma. Aww. Aww. Kind of figured I'd be a role like that, or get a role like that. And I'll be playing the victim's friend. The initial discoverer will be played as Ogasawara and her two friends, Yamase and Amatoya. And finally, Mayu will be on narration. Does this seem okay to you, Sachiko? Sure thing, no problem at all. I can't wait for the performance. In that case, we'll move on to rehearsals. The first order of business will be vocal exercises. You're really putting your all into this, Shig. Moshige's eyes were focused. He was indeed treating this as a true rehearsal. Well, he actually likes doing plays. Although he was always a bit of a loner, even Yoshiki had never seen him like this before. To the others, he must have appeared positively radiant. Ms. Kobayashi, Dragon Maid? Is that where I'm getting it from? Oh man. Am I outing myself as a Kobayashi Dragon Maid fan? They do have really cute characters. I don't know what her name is, but the little girl with the pink hair, she's so adorable. Shig, bro, you are on fire right now. Did you see that pog face? Everyone, please line up over there. Legs apart and shoulders width. Let out all the tension of your shoulders and we'll begin with the basic diction. They're all so into it. Look, even Pikachu over here is happy. No one had any objections. They all did as they were told, lining up and striking the indicated pose. Now, open your mouths wide and repeat after me, speaking from your chest, not your throats. A, I, O, U, E, O, A, O. You're not speaking from your chest. You mustn't let the words trickle from your mouths, but flow from them, fierce as a river. Right. Wait, she's not? Okay. He really isn't messing around. I know the blonde main character, or who I'm assuming is the main character, is also something. There you go. Now you got it. Is Sachiko actually seriously rehearsing? This is unbelievable. I'm more worried about the fact that Morshig is criticizing her performance at all. Is that okay? Yeah, if he incurs her wrath, who knows what'll happen? Yeah, Shig could actually get us all killed here. Next up is actually getting up on stage for some real acting. Ogasawara, you're first. Morshig and Anna promptly stepped up into the stage. So, you're the one who discovers the crime scene, which means you'll be performing a scene conveying an air of mystery. I'll read the inspector role. We're talking about she's a busty as Niku. She's just short. Is she? No way. Hold up. She's gotta be the kid of the group, no? Hold on. Kana. Wait. You mean to tell me Lukoa isn't Kobayashi? This entire time, I thought that was her show. Yeah, and it looks like there's Kana Kamui and Quetzalcoatl. Kyra, thank you for the lurks. Hopefully the work treats you well. Okay, now I think they're just adding characters. Yeah, doesn't she have pink hair? It's like pink, whitish hair. Okay, and I don't believe this character is this guy is actually in the show. Justin Briner, maybe as a voice actor, maybe. Just wreck this man's day. My bad, I had to hydrate. I was getting the thirst looking at all these waifus, you know? Which again, I really thought what's her name was the main character of Kobayashi. That's very interesting. Suddenly he pointed, oh wait, I think we read that right. Her lips are pink, but you said pink hair, and I thought of someone else. Gotcha. Yeah, because she's adorable. I know that they have like Pog emotes of her, or Nom emotes, I think like on Discord. Ogasawara, you're the guilty party. That's preposterous. What is your basis for accusing me of this crime? Please explain yourself. Moshigi nodded in approval. Nani's acting had passed muster with him. Excellent. You didn't just say the line. You showed the emotion behind your expression and movements as well. You have quite the knack for this. This is what I wanted to convey from the rest of you. It's not enough simply to say your lines. You must become your character. That's also what I've heard about acting and just voice acting. That's why sometimes you can actually feel it, you know? Like when Goku says, "I will not let you destroy my planet," you can already tell that Sean had been practicing that for like lifetimes. Like, you know, he truly had protected a planet or world before, you know? Which is exactly what I can do. Thank you, Ogasawara. Next up, Sachiko. You give it a try. Moshig leaped off the stage, and Sachiko climbed up to take his place, since she was now to take on the inspector role at long last. Do it, Pikachu! Detective Pikachu! Wait a minute! I think I got it! This is where they got Detective Pikachu from. Because this game came out in like 2012, right? And Detective Pikachu came out like, please be right when I say it was like 2 years ago. I don't want to say that I was very off time. I will not let you eat my Oreos. You know, she's a detective here. Detectiving. I don't know if I could connect the two that well. Moshig's sharp, obviously aggravated dismissal echoed from the foot of the stage. That was like less an investigator and more like an evil spirit about to murder someone. Which is exactly what she is. I was afraid something like this might happen. When you're here, you're a righteous investigator bent on apprehending the wicked. No righteous investigator would ever laugh so creepily. Whoa, dude, seriously, cool it. Could you really be saying things like that? Should you? That's an awfully confrontational attitude to take under the circumstances. Moshig paid these concerns no mind and continued with his detailed criticism of Sachiko's performance. Do you understand, Sachiko? You are a righteous investigator. Don't forget that. She doesn't look happy. Is Sachiko mad? Is she fuming? Shig's gonna get killed. How would Sachiko react to such harsh criticism? Would Moshig indeed be killed? Everyone has a buzz silently, with speculation, but then... I understand, Moshig. No, Moshig Sensei, dude. I'll do better next time. At least he didn't die. Sachiko, heartless and as cruel as she is, isn't angry with him? There's something really strange about seeing Sachiko behave like a proper student. Strange, more like unsettling, way too unsettling. Hey, please keep your voices down over there. You're disturbing our rehearsal. Or Shig's really taking this seriously. Yo, Shig, if you make that much of a fuss over this, are we really gonna finish today? If you sweat every little detail, we'll never get an actual performance. Cutting corners is out of the question. True drama means giving 120%, and I make it a personal policy to give no less. But all that matters is satisfying. Wait, all that matters is satisfying Sachiko, right? Correct. What the hell are you getting so worked up over for? Sachiko? Take it again for the top. The movie came out in 2019. The game came out in 2016, but was worked on in like 2013. And Pikachu might have been a detective in Mystery Dungeons. Yo, okay, because I have not checked out Mystery Dungeons to that degree. But that's actually very interesting. I know we had, because it was originally on the DS, right? Not Dungeons, I mean, Detective Pikachu, or like 3DS. That's something. Okay. Yeah, 3DS, yeah. Because I might be wrong on this, but I think it did come out only in Japan, right? And then they gave us a new game. I don't know if it's on the Switch or something out here. You are the guilty party. No, not enough righteousness. Indignation? Okay. No, Detective Pikachu was over here. Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought it was only in Japan, or something like that only came out in Japan. I know there were a lot of spin-offs that only came out in Japan, or at least just didn't come out here, unfortunately. Can you stop him? If things continue going at this rate, this ain't gonna end well. The others approached Mayu with similar requests since she was closest to Morshig. She'd be the most likely candidate to halt his rampage. However, no! Shig is a man who takes play acting very seriously. Mayu, we're gonna die. Stop this! And right now he's on fire. I would never dream of putting a stop to him doing something so majestic. You freaking serious? It doesn't matter if he's on fire, literally or figuratively. If you make Sachiko mad, he's gonna be stone cold dead. Isn't there any way we can stop him? Do we have an option? As this discussion occurred, Morshig's drama lesson continued upon the stage. Alright, give it another try. Exactly like we discussed. You are the guilty party. You still aren't... Dude, that's fine. What, are you trying to make her be like that guy? Ace? Ace? Attorney? Junior? The Switch game is a sequel, which I think the second movie was supposed to be working on is going to be about that. Wait, they're working on a second Pikachu movie? But yeah, I remember this being a sequel, or not at least not the first one, because I wasn't sure if it was like full on connected. But yeah, I know we didn't get the first one on Switch, unfortunately. Well, you keep scolding me. It's not fun at all. This is bad. Sachiko is seriously getting pissed off. I don't like where this is headed. Nana ran over to the stage and called out to Sachiko. What is it, big sis? Would you come over here for a second? Big sis has something she wants to talk to you about. Although she looked a bit perplexed, Sachiko did as she was instructed, descending from the stage. What's the matter? Oh, it's nothing, don't worry about it. Nana took Sachiko's hand and led her away from Morshig. Please, so we don't die? All I've been doing the little last while is rehearsing, so your timing is great. I want to do something more fun. The reason Morshig is so strict with you is because he has high expectations of you. Okay, getting that, pep talking. They wanted to do a second movie since the first one came out, but apparently it's been in trouble. No! So we'll see if it ever happens. No! Okay, I'm hoping it does. Because what, around that same time, or since, like, Sonic came out, we're gonna be getting a third movie out later this year, right? I'd hope they'd do something like that. She said Sachiko, so like herself? You've heard the expression tough love, right? That's what it is. Okay, so I heard... Okay, sorry, I'm just trying to translate some of these things in my mind as well. Because he knows your talented spirit with tremendous acting potential. That's right, without ever realizing it, he set you in his high sights to help you realize your potential as a genius child actress. Do you think if Sachiko, like if the events hadn't gone and taken, you know, place, Sachiko would have probably been like an actress? Everybody had gathered around Sachiko and now spontaneously erupted into a round of applause. I see, they plan to flatter Sachiko and earn her favor that way. So, you all have high expectations of me? You bet! We know you can read your parts even better, and are willing to let you practice as much as it takes to get there. And you wouldn't want to let your audience down, would you? So you should get back to rehearsing. Let's go! If you're all that confident in me, I can't say no. Sachiko, I believe in you. You could do it. You know, you could spend an eternity, you know, rehearsing, and we will wait here because, you know, we motivate the homies here. Because the first team want to work on since the first movie, but then the pandemic and other issue on set. No, so supposedly someone else picked up the project, but we'll see. Okay. Hopefully it does come out, you know, even if it's like meh, it's Pokemon, so I would want to watch it. But yeah, like sure, we have tons and tons of Pokemon content, but you know, something a little bit on the different side I think is cool. Which is, I think, what, you know, Pokemon fans have just been wanting as well, you know? But we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully it happens. Hopefully we get some news. Hopefully Pokemon pops off again and we're able to get some Pokemon Pop-Tarts and Pokemon Waffles and Pokemon... was it mac and cheese? And Pokemon... hamsters? You recognize my talent, and that's why you're so strict with me, huh? Pardon? It's okay. You don't have to say anything. I know. And I'm gonna show you my true acting skill. I don't know what you're referring to, but you seem motivated, and that's what matters. So, shall we take it from the top once more? You are the guilty party. What do you mean? No, that was Did you hit Sachiko? Bruh. Bruh. Mate. Mite. Okay, that's actually right on point. Nana pointed up onto the stage, redirecting everyone's attention back to Sachiko. Okay. I mean, I'm glad we're not dead, but she could chill out a little bit. You need to keep believing in yourself, Sachiko. You know, I know you can do this. What's happening here? Things have suddenly gotten kind of awkward. Sugoi. Mayu's eyes widened and lit up like firecrackers as she stared at Morshigs upon the stage, giving guidance to his pupil. At least one person here seems to be getting into it. Yeah, I'm assuming she's like more into whatever Shig's doing than the actual play. Yeah, we've been stuck here for a while. Where are you going? Seems like my time at Bat isn't for a good long while, so I'm gonna walk around a little. With distant eyes, Yoshiki left the auditorium. Well, all he's gonna have to do is just lay there, right? Like, in all fairness, I've never been an actor like that that's laid down just to lay down. But yeah, alright, just one more time. Let me hear you really sell it. You are the guilty party. As Morshigs continued to focus all his attention on the new star pupil, the others all rehearsed on their own. Although they'd only briefly appear on the stage, they still found the time to put on a full dress rehearsal, and then finally, it was the main event. Okay, so it says during the play. Everyone, thank you for seeing this rather harsh rehearsal period through to its end. All that remains is how to show itself. Okay, it showed itself. It's finally over. I'm kind of glad she also didn't get killed. Killed? No, I'm not playing the victim. Get out of here. He doesn't even realize the mortal danger he was in, does he? At any rate, the acting is more or less on point, meaning the only thing left to take care of before we begin is a stage setting. No problem there. I'll change the background scenery as we go. You can do that? Today, Heavenly Host Elementary is in full party mode, so a little thing like that is a piece of cake to take care of. Okay. Oh. To illustrate this point, Sachiko began snapping her fingers over and over in succession, and the stage's background changed as if by magic each time she did. I wonder if she just made people believe that they were actually home. Wow, we really don't need to worry about stage setting if we can do that. She just do it again? And that's when the auditorium door creaked open, and Yoshiki finally emerged through it. Beep, 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 beep. You missed rehearsals entirely. Where'd you go? It was kind of a journey of self-discovery in the hallways of Heavenly Host. That's not an answer, but okay. It's almost time for the performance to begin. Seriously, but I haven't rehearsed at all. In fact, I haven't even seen the script, so I don't even know anything at all about the role I'm playing. If I'm the victim, doesn't that mean I'll be like fighting with the culprit and running and all that? That could be tough to pull off. Not to worry, the role I've assigned to you can be played without even a moment of rehearsal. Should we call in the audience then? Hey, Blockhead, go get everybody! With one moment of acknowledgement, Yoshikazu exited the auditorium. Let me also hydrate again. So they're actually performing a play, huh? Can't imagine what we're in for. Especially with Sachiko as a heroine. I want to perform a lovey-dovey romance scene with you, Naomi. Oof, no thanks. Oh wait, I'd be way too embarrassed to perform in romance. You're so cute when you're embarrassed. Oh, come to think of it, I have yet to actually see any plays with Morshige or Suzumoto in them. I don't think you can count on it being anything close to their unusual output, if it's a play of Sachiko's design. Do I really have to watch it too? Let's just do as we're told for now, Naho. The seat next to mine is empty, you know. Inumaru, why are you back here? You were safe. I think it goes without saying that I'll be sitting next to Naho. Thank you very much. Wait, since when have you been back here? You escaped! You lived! Why? I would not come back here. Hey Yukes, what kind of play are they putting on? Any idea? You're supposed to be quiet at the start of a performance. One after another, the people who have initially been brought to the auditorium at the start of the day filled into the room once more. Ultimately, the audience wound up consisting of over 20 people. Can't believe there are this many of us. Right, all right, everyone. Let's head backstage and get ready. Our debut is nigh. Shig really takes this stuff seriously. Just do as we rehearsed and give it everything you got out there, okay? Huh? We now present to you a performance by Sachi's Funtime Friends, by the way, entitled Spirit World Investigator Sachi. If anyone in the audience has a cell phone, please switch it off or set it to silent now. Can't Sachiko control that? Your patience is requested as the actors prepare for the start of the show, though we do invite you to enjoy its trailer while you wait. They made a trailer? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. They made a trailer? I remember this scene. Or where this is. And suddenly, a mysterious murder Someone has died! As more and more suspects emerge, a sinister plot begins to brew. Yeah, we're back at the school. I'm gonna draw in his Japanese history textbook and give beards to all the famous people. Okay? Francisco the Xavier. The top of his face is lacking hair while the bottom half has too much. Has much too much. Unsolvable mystery meets insatiable desire. I just bought the newest sweet treat from the convenience store, Konbini. Looks so good, but how many calories does it have? Why do humans beings have to get fat when they eat yummy things? I mean, fair. That is a mystery. At long last, they seek aid from her. Uh-huh. Hello, I have successfully reached Spirit World Investigator Sachi. Have I? Okay. Yeah, you've reached Sachi. What's that? You don't sell that kind of ramen here. We called the wrong damn number. Dear wife, calm yourself. I mean, were they wives in the show? Yo, Santa, how's it going, dude? New horror mystery, Spirit World Investigator Sachi coming soon. It seemed all over the place. Well, she's a good narrator, but the actual things she's narrating leave a lot to be desired. It's just pure chaos. Please be advised that the PV you just witnessed in real image, the actual contents of the play may differ completely. Yeah, I wonder which route they're gonna take. So the trailer was pointless. That kind of like brings me back to Silent Hill PT, you know? Silent Hill PT and how also Death Stranding came to be. Like, I wonder if Death Stranding was even like completely new, or if it was supposed to be in any way connected to PT, you know? Because what they said, PT was really just going to be like its own standalone thing and not going to be like anything, or like the actual game. Or if it was supposed to be something like, what is it, short message or whatever? Our story begins with a daily school routine. It's the kind you might find anywhere in Japan. But those Halcyon's days of predictable tranquility were about to thrust into ruin with the scream of a female student. She did it. Look, guys, they killed Yoshiki. Someone has died. I even did voice exercises for this, yet my character doesn't have a single line. So yeah, Yoshiki really just does this for the entire play. Guess that's what Moshig meant when he said it'd be okay without rehearsing. The other students came on stage, one after another, upon hearing Nana's scream. What was that? Did you say there's a body? What happened, Nana? Are you alright? This person is really dead. Who in the world could have done this? First things first, I guess I'll snap some photos for later. Of course. Who the hell thinks of snapping photos as first things first? None other than Shig? Who could have done such a horrible thing to you? What could have possibly happened? Are you a friend of his? Yes, Kishinuma was my best friend. Damn it all. Who's responsible for this? The body is still warm. He must have just been killed. You don't think the killer is still in the school, do you? What do we do? Nana, Nari, and Chiaya pressed in close to one another and began to quiver. Everyone, please try to stay calm. Stay calm, preposterous. My friend has just been killed, and the murderer may yet be on the loose within these very halls. Yes, but carrying on won't change that. So how about we instead try out one of the school's 7 wonders. 7 wonders? 7 is Nana? I think it's one of the ways to say 7, right? Hold up. Hold up. Oh, wait. Okay, so this would be completely just counting. Nanatsu would be what, when you're counting something? Because I always think back to Shichi and Hachi. But I know that when they count things in a, like a person-wise, like one person, what would be Ito? And then 2 would be like Futa, and so on and so forth. Which I guess makes sense. Specifically, Shiu appears that the school's peace is thrown out of balance, using her superior deductive reasoning to bring villains to justice. The spirit world investigator Sachi. I mean, the play's still going, right? Okay, I'm gonna need all you to grab this Sachiko proxy doll and pull, tearing it apart. And that will make Sachi appear? I mean, as long as we don't do the ritual, I think we're safe, right? Yes. So, we just need to pull it all at once then. Let's do this. Is that Seno? My bad, I'm just trying way too hard to connect these things. Some of them make sense, but I know that there's like different ways of saying these things. Everything's gone dark. Dear wife, are you alright? Taking advantage of a moment of confusion for a sudden embrace is forbidden. Yeah, who hugged you though? Come on, no harm, no foul, right? Of course it's Ren. Is everyone okay? Niku, promise you will come out of this alive. Yo, Ben. Yeah, we will. This is currently a play. Yeah, the detective. I don't know why the detective has a knife. Ben, I'm sure you're familiar with Detective Pikachu, right? So in this play, the voice actress, who's the same as Pikachu's, is playing an investigator. So yeah, it was cool to see this like little connection even in Corpse Party, you know? Yes, 100%. Let's go. Who are you? I am Spirit World Investigator Sachi, and I've come to illuminate the darkness of the Netherworld with the light of reason. Good Pikachu. The crossover, right? The crossover we never knew. And like, I knew about this play because, you know, I've played it before, but I don't know why now it's like coming together in my mind. I am a champion of justice. You expect us to believe you're a champion of justice with those scissors in your hands? I concur, no matter how you look at it, she seems every bit the villain. What the? A monster out of nowhere? And it's getting bonkers. This is because we complained about Sachi's entrance, isn't it? Yeah, we could just let her be, because if not, she will kill all of us. Through their ritual, the students had summoned the Spirit World Investigator Sachi, and she wasted no time beginning her investigation, utilizing the services of Asuza and Ran as her assistants. Yokaze was good. So, this is the victim. That's correct. No witnesses have come forward, and as far as we can tell, no material evidence has been left behind. We suspect the culprit to be the fastidious type. So, am I just supposed to stay here like this the whole time? So yeah, see, like Yoshiki here isn't actually dead, but he's just playing dead. Actually, what am I even doing? This is an evil spirit who kills people whenever she wants to. Okay, so look, to get a wrong end, we just have to defy the script 4 times in a row, which I'm sure will just keep on getting silly. But then hold on. Another straightforward one. Disregard the 4 script choices at the beginning. As long as you do not defy the script every single time, you will get this. Okay. Well, let's get the true ending then. No, I can't act up now. She's in a good mood. As if I broke out of that, it's entirely possible she'd just kill us all. Yeah, because we'll get a bad end if we move at all. I guess for now, I'll just keep laying here. Remember when I was playing Yakuza Like a Dragon, it was bothering me when his name spoke because I knew the voice and I couldn't place it? I believe so? I'm assuming you found the voice actor though, Kaze? Because there's a lot of like very big voices in Yakuza. I guess some in Corpse Party too, right? Pikachu. When a man's voice is gone, one must listen to for whatever voice remains. Look at his fingers. He's written W in his blood. Whoa, that's amazing. I didn't even notice that at all. I forgot his name, but it's Itachi's voice. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, there are so many good voice actors in Yakuza. Even in like Yakuza 0 and just throughout the series, there are like actual actors that are really, really well known in Japan. Like the guy from Judgment, huge actor. Same thing with like the main 3 baddies in Yakuza 0 on Kiryu's side. Also very well known. And then, you know, you also have like your live actors in there. Ichiban. Oh. Okay, I thought you meant like their actual like voice actor name. What happened, Seru? It's the most basic of the tools at the victim's disposal, and typically when one writes his own blood, people tend to notice it. Yeah, that's my Naho. Way more perceptive than the average schoolgirl. Okay. Nothing to it. In this case, it's just rare for any incident like this to actually have blood lettering left behind at the crime of the scene. Almost never happens. These are the last words of the deceased. His dying message. His dying message was a dub? What could it mean? Everyone gathered in the classroom, please. I believe I've pieced together the chain of events that led to the victim on his path to the underworld. And so, everyone present gathered in the nearby classroom, whereupon Sachiko revealed that what she had deduced. What's this all about? Why have you brought us all together? Don't tell me you know who did it! Who in the world was it? Please tell us! Calm down, everyone. We have indeed determined the culprit by the way of the victim's dying message. If you would please, Spirit World Investigator Sachi, speak the name of the killer in dramatic fashion. Gladly. The killer was... you, Nana. Me? You're telling us it was Nana? I see. The person who discovered the body is indeed the person of considerable interest. Yo, is she being sussy? Is this what's going on right now? Did you just Among Us? Why me? Elementary. Of all the people involved in this case, you are the only one with a W in your name. Nana? Or should I say, yeah, Nana Agawasara. Seriously, if you wanted to indicate my name using the English alphabet, wouldn't you normally use the first letter of it? But there are others present with O or N in their name. That, I believe, is why he went with W. I can't imagine a dying man is going to put that much thought into it. You know, that's a good point. Okay. Hey, everybody makes mistakes, even master detectives. Well, it's certainly rare for a master detective to overturn her own accusation this quickly. I'll need some time to reach a new conclusion. Until then, everybody's dismissed. Wait, are they letting the killer walk away? Why were we all gathered together in the first place then? With her keen intellect, Sachiko quickly raised the flaw in her initial conclusion and returned to the hallway to continue her investigation. So, the W wasn't pointing to Nana. Do you have any idea who the culprit might be? Sachiko remained quiet for a moment, seemingly contemplating the question, but then, with a face that seemed to say Eureka, a realization dawned. I know. I figured it out. I was mistaken about the meaning of the W all along. You know who did it then? Yeah, Asusa, Ren, gather everyone in the classroom. Does she actually know? What is this all about? Why have you brought us all together? You're gonna say it's like an M instead of a W and that it's more chic, huh? Don't tell me you know who did it. Calm down, everyone. Sachi has indeed uncovered the meaning of the dying message for real this time. Now, if you please, reveal us okay, but first, I need you all to turn up your shirt tails and show me your waists. Huh? Yeah. Because of the victim's dying message, the W he left behind must stand for waist. It is my judgment that the culprit must have had an incriminating mark on his or her waist, like a scratch. I see. It is fairly common in mysteries for the assailant to have incurred an injury during the scuffle, and to try hiding it afterward. But, I mean, showing my waist in front of Shig? I understand. I'll go over there so I'm out of sight. And you can tell me when you're done. You don't have to go anywhere. I think it's fine if you just turn around. And maybe the rest of us can form a circle around whoever is being examined so no one else can see. Everyone else seemed totally okay with this plan, but Nari wore a doubtful expression on her face. It just didn't seem to sit well with her. She's the one who did it. Caught with your tail between your legs. The murderer is you, Nari. No, wait, I didn't do it. Your hesitance just now was all the proof I needed. It can't be, can it? There's no way she could have done it. As she said this, however, Nana grabbed Nari's shoulder from below, locking her arms in place to render her more or less prone. I got her! Go get what we talked about quickly? Wait, what? Chihaya took off running. When she returned, Chihaya was holding in her hand a tape measure? For what? I'm gonna need you to hold still just for a moment, and Shig, you look away. I'm sorry. We'll be gentle though, I promise. What do you... Why? I got the waist measurement. Why does that matter? Right now? You've put on some pounds, like I thought, even though you promised me, Nari. Oh, this was in the trailer, right? It's not me. It's the sweets. I have a weakness. It's because sweet and delicious things exist in this world. And suddenly, it connects back to the trailer? Right. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. I understand all too well. No matter how much I try to cut back on sweets, it's never that easy. I always cave. Well, that happens to a lot of people, right? Sweets are just too good for people. Yo, Tori, how's it going? Yo, congrats on the clock tower. I believe I saw it was you, Zoe, and Kay as well. Congrats, GG's. More than just a tool for polishing one's beauty, diets are a road one must deviate from on principle. One cannot become a model of womanhood if one is tempted to the dark side by the siren song of sweets. I mean, okay, this is probably as fair as it gets. This ending, the siren song of the sweets, I understand. Initially, were there any markings on her waist to indicate some involvement in the crime? No, none at all. I don't think Nari would ever do something like that either. See for yourself, her innocence lies bare before you. Don't just pull a person's shirt tails. I don't think I've ever heard of shirt tails. Nope, there really aren't any injuries or anything, huh? Mashik, show your waist too. I am most assuredly not the perpetrator of this crime, so I fail to see what this will prove, but I have nothing to hide here. The others all lined up exposed their waist one by one, and not a single person displayed any markings that might indicate guilt. What does this mean? Hey, everybody makes mistakes. Shut up. So your deduction was off again. You all shoot, get out of here. Okay, we're all leaving. Having concluded that Nari was not the murderer, Sachiko returned, to look at the scene of the crime. So if it wasn't Nari, then who was it? Seriously, how the hell long do I have to lie here and play dead? Master Detective my ass, and what part of this denotes mystery of anything? My patience is really starting to wear thin. Follow... Yeah, what do you mean? Because, okay. During the play, you will get several opportunities to defy the script or follow the script. Choose to defy the script every time you should... Okay, 4 times in a row. Wait. No. No choice but to follow the script, okay? But hold up. Because then it says true end, another straightforward one. Disregard the 4 script choices you get at the beginning. As long as you don't defy a single time, you will get this. Let's just follow the script. I don't know what this one is, but let's just follow the script. I mean, it's gotta be the same thing, right? Lurk, the studs are hitting me and making me sleepy. Tori, hopefully the studs go away sooner than later. Thanks for the lurks, yo. And yeah, hopefully the rain's making you feel a little better. I know I hate being sick when it's hot, and well, just being sick in general. But you know how there's like a little bit more of a comfort when it's cold? Also, Tori and Apple on the YouTube side, how's it going, guys? No, if I pick a fight with Sachiko now, all the progress we've made so far will be in vain. I've just gotta grin and bear it, just like a man. Okay, if Sachiko is satisfied, maybe she'll even let us go back to our own world. I mean, does that not hurt? Who's the real culprit? You seem torn. You know what? Should we do a... There's not enough to pull around though. I'm thinking that the poll is going to be, or that the actual killer is going to be, what's his name, Yoshiki. There's no need to worry, this time for sure, I'll unmask our murderer. Culprit is... Oh, wow, she's breaking character. Sorry, I'll be good. Oh, I've got it. I figured it out. The problem is, when I identified the victim's dying message as a W, I was mistaken. You were? It wasn't a W because it wasn't even English. The victim was Japanese, so he was trying to write in Japanese. That makes more sense. And so everyone was once again gathered in the classroom. What is this all about? Why have you brought us all together? Don't tell me you know who did it. Yeah, tell us who it was. I'm not hearing a lot of can-do spirit in your voices. Well, this is the 3rd time we've done this. Everyone's getting pretty tired of it by now. Tired of it, huh? No! Well, this time I've got a solution. I got the solution locked down. No more mistakes. What I thought was a W is actually a Japanese character that our victims are unable to finish writing properly before he died. So his dying message wasn't a W, it was the kanji for Mountain Yama. What does this do? And in this room, only one person begins with Yama. Ergo, the culprit is you, Chihaya. Oh, I don't know why I forgot your last name. To think Yamase could be capable of such an act. Shig! You just right away said it is her. You can always judge people by their looks. Okay, people, it's arresting time. What is it, Chihaya? Trying to make excuses, are you? No, it's just if you think about the proper stroke order for writing Yama, there's no way you'd accidentally write a W instead. They're too different. Tell me, what is the proper stroke order for the kanji Yama? Sachiko doesn't know. How would Sachiko know? You start by drawing the vertical line in the middle. Then you draw the left and right sides afterward. Investigator Sachi? How old are you? 7. So you're at least in the 1st grade. You should have learned how to write Yama by now. Alright everyone, let's disperse once more. Yup. Now knowing Chihaya couldn't be the culprit either, Sachiko returns. Okay. If Chihaya is not the murderer, then who is? It'd be really nice if you identified the true culprit right about now, you know? I know, and this time I will for sure. I mean, if it's a play, shouldn't they all know? In fact, I've concluded that while the victim's dying message wasn't Yama, and it also wasn't a W, as you can see, this isn't a W, but rather, when you look at it from the other direction, it's an M! And based on the hint that Nana gave me before, I know you're writing a name using the English alphabet. If you sorted by the first letter, the only person with the M, okay. We got it this time, right? We've been summoned again. It was kind of inevitable. Okay. It's getting really tired of this. Me too. I finally determined the identity of the culprit. And it was you, Morishige. The best friend? Well... Shig, why didn't you even try to defend yourself? You could have gotten away with this. Why did you kill Kishinuma? He doodled in my Japanese history textbook. He had to be punished. Another random callback to the trailer? I mean, I had my suspicions about him back when he was taking photographs of the body. Who does that? I'd always thought of Kishinuma as my best friend, and yet he defaced Xavier with such an ungodly amount of facial hair. How in the world did it come to this, though? I see now that it was nothing worth getting so angry about. I'm so sorry, Kishinuma. Even if I did always find myself irritated by your wild, unrefined, insensitive nature, and your ability to get under basically anyone's skin, what the f- He's just talking shit! Yoshiki considered putting this whole ordeal to an end right there as soon as he heard Morishige's confession. But he knew Sachiko wasn't yet ready to call it, so he decided with significant difficulty just to grin and bear it a little longer. What a sad story, but something still doesn't seem right somehow. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, Sachi, but the reason something doesn't seem right is because Sakutaru has an alibi. At the time of the murder is thought to have occurred, he was witnessed rehearsing in the gym. So Morishige's not the culprit? What do you mean? Then who was he trying to protect with his lies? Was he just getting into the acting? Your deduction still isn't right? Okay. Sachiko's gonna kill somebody. This is really getting to be a pain though. Maybe I should just kill everybody after all. That's good old Sachiko. That's not a very detective-like thing to say. Of course Kizumi would laugh at that. Yes, Sachiko, yes. Show me a spectacular dance of death unlike any I've ever seen before. Show me that wondrous glint of life as it's, extinguished. Please calm down, Sachi. This won't solve anything. You're an investigator, no? I guess killing everyone would be the easy solution, but I'll think it over a little more first. Okay. Got it. There's one other person whose name begins with M, and that's our murderer. Someone else with an M name? I'm not sure about this. All my mistaken IDs so far have been acting. Just acting to highlight what a difficult case this is and heighten the drama. Is there another callback to the trailer though? This time I know I've got it right. How many this times does she need? All I've been doing is laying here, and I've even grown tired of that. Besides, just leaving a dead body plopped on the ground too long is stupid. Wouldn't you normally call the cops and tape it off as a crime scene? That too? I filled my role, and then some, but god damn it, a man's got his limits and mine have been pushed further. Follow the script, buddy. Okay. Not yet, I have to bear this pain just a little longer. That was the 4th time, right? Mysteries have been solved. Step forward. True criminal who begins with... Mayu? Mayu wasn't even in this, was she? Wait, she was! We just haven't really seen much of her. Well reasoned, that's correct. I am the true culprit of this crime. How the hell is she the murderer? She isn't even in the cast of characters, is she? She wasn't, right? Was she? In point of fact, you've all learned nothing whatsoever of my character all this time, but I've been on your side since scene 1. You're the narrator! You see, this is what they call a narrative trick. Is that even a real thing? Thank you, Shig, for trying to take the rap in my place. It made me very happy to see you do that. But if you were to be labeled a criminal here and punished accordingly, I don't think I'd be able to bear it. Why did you kill Kishinuma? Kishinuma, Shig, and I have been friends since the beginning, and I thought we always would be. Until the love triangle came to be anyway. The love triangle? I'm gonna hydrate a little more. You don't mean Sir Knight and Sakutaro were both fighting over you? Now this is an interesting development. No, that's not it. Then what? I was in love with Shig, I'll admit it, yet... One day I saw it, the two of them were walking together, being very friendly. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? Do you not walk with your boys like that? Don't you think you're standing a little too close to me? What other choice do I have? Without my glasses, I can't see, remember? If I don't stay right by your side, I won't know where I'm walking. That doesn't mean you have to freaking feel me up, it's weird. I can feel your body heat. Well, he's alive. A fight? Is this a love triangle light? How's it going, dude? Yeah, the whole role, the whole play got about to a love triangle where the narrator killed an actual character. Don't worry, it's just as uncomfortable for me. Put it out of your mind and focus on not bumping into anything, please. Why are you and Kishinuma walking arm in arm? It can't be. I didn't see a thing, I swear. Kishinuma and Shig look so playful together, like they were saying, this guy, like they were lovers. I have never seen this connection before, or accused this to be like this, but maybe it's because I do this? The hell kind of nasty scenario are you imagining? Exactly. I could just tell that those two have done it. Oh my god. You know, if you're just walking around with your homie like that, like in school, you know, I don't think that necessarily means they've done it. I could also be very wrong. But if you're walking with someone in, like, I don't know, like a Rite Aid or, you know, whatever, like those types of stores, then I kind of believe it. There's no goddamn way. You're wrong, Mayu. That was a misunderstanding. How could you ever expect Kishinuma and I were lovers? It's preposterous. Nothing much, just reading. Yo, nice. How goes the corpse party? So far, so good. We're getting very close to the end of chapter 2. Wait. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're getting very close to the end of chapter 2. And it's been an interesting play so far. I am getting hungry though. But what are you reading, Light? Oh, last night I started Zom 100 and I love it. I've always treasured you far more than him, Mayu. So that's what happened. A sorrowful tragedy played out as 3 souls were led astray by happenstance? The end of chapter 2, you say? I'm so sorry, Kishinuma. Yo, I gotta get back to Chainsaw Man. But nice, dude. Nice. Zom is good. Right? I was like, bro, I've been missing out on anime. I haven't been watching as much anime as I should. So it felt good, you know, to at least binge it a little bit. I, Sachiko, am a spirit world investigator. Many spirits have crossed my path. But among them, the most fearsome is man. Or something. That's not an acceptable conclusion. Is this really how it's going to end? I don't get it at all. So it turned out to be a crime of passion, I guess? Yeah, it's a little... Why is Sachiko staying so quiet? Was that actually... That one caught me off guard. Why is Sachiko staying so quiet? Was that actually seriously the end? My bad. All good. Don't tell me. Is she waiting for applause? Someone clap or you guys are gonna get clapped. Nobody knows how the hell to react. Okay, good. The monster in the audience is crying and clapping. Everyone, come on. Keep clapping, damn it. Clap. Yeah, applause. Okay, they're not all gonna die. I just come back to it. I was still in the Mortal arc and saw Chainsaw has like 100 chapters now, so I was like, I need to catch up. Oh, for sure. I wonder when we're gonna get to season 2 though. But even then, I gotta finish the anime or catch up. How the hell long am I supposed to just stay like this? Follow the script question mark? It's almost over. I come this far. And so ends the tale of the spirit investigator Sachi. Thank you all for your captive audience. Literally captive. Please be certain to check your seats for any missing belongings as you file out of the theater. As Mai finished her narration, the curtains closed on this disastrous production. We did it! No! Why? I did not accept that ending. No! The voice came from the audience seating. It was Naho Seinoki who'd suddenly shot to her feet. She was now approaching the stage. No! The story was just too nonsensical. Well, that's Corpse Party. No season 2 from what I've heard. They decided to make a movie soon though. Let's go. Okay, I'll have to catch up for the movie. There are rules for mystery writing established by visionaries in the field such known as Nox and Van Dyne? What did you hope to accomplish by ignoring them? With such a shallow payoff, no less. Get a hold of yourself. You stay out of this. Oh crap, is Naho gonna die? What? You have a problem with my play? You wanna die? Also watch Kaiju no 8. You know, it's funny, we were talking about that a little bit earlier, Light, because I was all like, wait, I know I've seen this, I've heard this, and then Apple was just like, yeah, you probably heard me and Light talking about it, and I was like, yeah, but okay. What about that other show too? It's actually like a live action. It's like Tokyo something. Yeah, I know there's a lot of stuff I have to watch. I figured I'd eventually have to settle things with you. Might as well be now. By the light of the 7 stars, I hereby condemn you. Look at the amateur spiritual medium acting like she can take me. Sheesh. The others instinctively moved a fair distance away from Naho and Sachiko, not wanting to get caught up in what looked like it could get quite ugly. Seems like we got a fight between an evil spirit and a spiritual medium in our hands. I think we're safe to leave them be. We fulfilled our obligation by putting on a play for Sachiko. We have no stake in this battle. Run! My, and I seem to recall you just saying something about never cutting corners and always giving 120%. What of that credo now? Yeah, Apple recommended it to me. It's so good. Faux show. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. There's so much anime. It's just the backlog, you know. It's the backlog, but I'm also just never gonna finish anything if I never start it, right? Like how dare I have anime in my tags if I'm not at least watching Luluko, Space Patrol Luluko 10 times for breakfast, you know? I have to get back to this backlog and actually finish shows. I think the last one I actually finished was a JoJo, and it's still going. The backlog never ends. It's so true, dude. It ends with the play, though. I say it was a rather exhilarating feeling to indulge in play acting again. It's been some time. Well, yeah, he's been dead for a while. So that's all this was to you, an indulgence? Indeed. Shig was, I was really happy to see you act. It really has been some time. You were? Thank you, Mayu. I need to watch Luluko 10 more times. Gotta watch Luluko 10 more times. In every language ever. By the Luluko Shrine. Oh, man. I'm sure Ink's gonna pop in and be like, fellas? Why are you thanking me? Because it's thanks to you pushing me into joining the drama club with you that I remembered how much I love play acting. Were it not for that, I likely would have wallowed in self-pity and done nothing at all, and turned out to be a shallow shell of a human. A shrine, you say? I hope I'll continue to play act with you by my side for a long time to come. Now that's what I call a true romance. Spring. That also just reminds me of Silverstein. You two should start going out already. Don't say it like that. It's not like that. Such pure love. I really envy innocence like that. So, with this, Sachiko's birthday party is at an end, no? I suggest we take our leave out of this auditorium before her former self resurfaces. Yeah, sounds good. Hold on a minute, everybody. Oh no. Huh? Did she see us try to leave? This can't be good. That play was really fun. Wait, you still want to perform? Does it just close in? Am I supposed to stay like this forever? The play's over. All right. We did it. Chapter 2 clear. But I'm with you. Reading manga and trying to finish Infinite Wealth before Stellar Blade comes out is going to be a trip for me the next week and a half. Yeah, dude. Like, because I know it's hard to try to manage time with just everything in general, right? But for sure, you're... does that mean you're streaming today, Light? Or are you going to save it for tomorrow? Just because of time. I don't know if you have it, like, scheduled out. in hopes to finishing up Infinite Wealth. Hold on. Okay, my bad. I clicked out of the game. Ooh, I got gifted a sub. Let's go. What was I gonna say? Okay, yeah, and some of the people I was lurking in rated out. Okay, cool. What was I gonna say? I do want to take a quick break before we jump into the next chapter, which, taking a look at the guide, is gonna be pretty long. So there is that. Hold on. Yeah, there is that. Hold up. Okay, so I think I could do this. Not tomorrow. I need to read, Niku. For sure. I guess that's another perk of manga to anime, right? Where just the faster you read, the better it'll like go for you. Cause you're just like, okay, I could like skim through this and such, enjoy the piece that's going on. But yeah. Oh, right. I was gonna say as well. The other thing about Zom 100 is that the animation is so good. So freaking good. Like when I went to go check it out, or because I woke up like in the middle of the night yesterday, and I turned on Toonami because I was all like, okay, I finally get to catch Toonami night. And so upon doing so, I saw that's what they were showing, and I was like, okay, let me give it a look then, because I've heard such good things. And so what ends up happening is I was all like, why can't I get this image to be a little clearer? And since, you know, Toonami is that they'll show an episode weekly, I was like, dude, I gotta watch more of this right now. So I went to Crunchyroll and I started watching more of it, and it was really good. Why does it always get so choppy? And I'm sure I'm not gonna be able to. Game? Okay, it's gonna do this thing again. Oh well. That's the thing. I can't read fast for shit, fam. You see me when I'm reading visual novels? No, I'm the same way. Like, it's for sure, you know, upon the reader, on the eye of the reader, reader, to, you know, save so much time, you know. Can this thing be done so with, please? We're still watching the intro, huh? Also, I like that quick image of Seiko with the glasses. Coolio, how's it going, Coolio? Was good. We just finished chapter 2. We did a play. Oh, right. And Coolio. I feel like I have to let you know as well. I was watching anime last night. I finally binged some Zom 100, but I actually watched anime. I was like, bruh. Something I've been wanting to do for a very long time now as well is have like anime night in the... Wait, was it this one? Stranger in the Spotlight? Because, okay, we did chapter 0, 1, 2, okay. But yeah, I guess it's just because I wanted to find like a proper way to go about it, and I feel like if I do have anime nights on Discord, then I'll actually get through my backlog, you know? I'll do like 1 or 2. We could do like 2 episodes of anime, right? What do you guys think? I know Light's been wanting to do that too. Right? Meanwhile, my brother was like, bro, I'm done with Zombies 100 like a week ago. Catch up. Damn. Santa, would you also watch some anime? Would you guys want some anime nights? Well, let me know if it happens. I'm down. Okay, okay. I'm gonna have to figure something out and for sure find a way to have that happen. I don't know if I'd do movie nights, but yeah, just because anime, you know, we gotta get through the backlog. But yeah, I'm gonna get up and stretch because again, once we start the next chapter, it is going to be a fairly long run. Let me do this. Let me. Okay. Beep 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 beep. Need me to watch Akiba Maid Wars? Hey yo, I'm down. I'm down. Yeah. You know, I really do love comedy as well, so we'll see what's up. But yeah, I'm gonna get up. He doesn't know? Damn. But yeah, I'm gonna BRB, get up, and yeah, we'll be back in a few with chapter 3. All right, so we're back. And good news. Or I'm hoping. Here is hoping that we get Popeyes for dinner. Oh man. But also thanks for the welcome backs. Hold on, I gotta check out their menu, dude. Just because I haven't had Popeyes in a while, and I'm wondering if they brought something new. Wait a minute, new flavors? What do you mean new flavors? You can't go wrong with their signature hot. Anything like ranch black pepper is so freaking fire. Ooh. They're really going crazy with the wings, huh? Has anyone tried the Popeyes wings? I'm kind of down for that. My bad, I'm still just looking at the menu. I know their tenders are also really good. You know, whenever I read the word chicken tenders or hear chicken tenders, I always think of like chickens contending, like for something. Like, you know, they're going into like a contest or something, you know? But yeah, thanks for the welcome backs. Hopefully everyone's looking forward to some more The Corpse Party. Hold up. Have I had their red beans and rice? I don't remember, but it does sound really good. I don't know. I don't think I've ever had anything at Popeyes that wasn't really freaking good. Strawberry cheesecake cup? Ayo? Okay, you know what? I'm probably gonna get that. And you gotta for sure have, you know, your blackened ranch sauce. So freaking fire. Bayou buffalo sauce? My bad, guys. I'm probably still like BRB. Well, I know it still says BRB on the screen too. It's just I'm hungry. And their Cajun fries. Oh my god. Okay. Here's the play. I knew that Popeyes had also gone up in price. I just didn't know by how much. I do really want to try their wings though. But I think this is what I'm going to do. Let me cook. Or we'll let them cook, but let me, you know. Yeah. Haven't had Popeyes in a while. You're making me want some. Dude, I freaking love Popeyes. And now back to the Corpse Party show. Also, I need to watch the Kaiju anime. Heard people say it's really good. Yeah, Light and Apple were talking about how good it is. Hold on, I'm really just trying to see what's good here. Would I be fine with just wings though? I feel like I would. But then for my side, would it just be like a large Cajun fries? All right. What do you guys say? Put a 1 in chat for mashed potatoes with Cajun gravy or Home style mac and cheese. As much as I want those fries. As much as I want those fries. All right, we got a 1 and a 2. Currently, we're starting off strong with the draw, but they're both good, right? Like that's why I'm like, oh my god. Okay. We got 2 mashed potatoes and Cajun gravy. Or you know what? Would it be better if I did a poll? I do a poll, give everyone a quick, you know, time to decide. Also, sorry if you guys get what was I gonna call it? Luluko? Nezuko jump scare. Oh, I can't even write. Okay. Mashed potatoes, gravy, or what was that? And then I will never do large coleslaw, just because I've tried coleslaw in the past and I've never liked it. Although I heard you just gotta... No, you know what? Oh yeah, I'll just make it those 2. It's a very important decision, so I'll leave the poll up for 10 minutes. Okay. You'll say 2 as well? God damn it. I could spell... God, I swear I could spell. Okay. So we'll also take off the BRB. Okay. Wait a minute, I gotta get this screen out so I can see what I'm playing a little better. Perfect. Controller, come back alive. I know you just wanted to take a nap. Oh, wait. I forgot about... Hold up. I forgot about these things as well. Okay. My bad, guys. Professional streamer, I know. You know, I was actually playing some Mario Kart as well yesterday with some cool cats. It's really cool. When I tell you guys I love Mario Kart, I mean it. Okay, this loaded correctly and we're good to go. But yeah, to those who may be on YouTube, I do have a poll going up over on the Twitch side. If you guys want to vote as to what side I should get on our mac and cheese. Also, thanks for the welcome back, Santa. All right, let me catch up real quick. Coleslaw is bomb, Nikki. Come on now. So okay, that's what I've heard. Like, I probably do have to try it from like a place that actually knows what they're doing, because I know a lot of places do coleslaw, but not a lot of places do it good, right? So I'm gonna have to give it a try. I will give it a try, hopefully soon. But I don't want to get a large coleslaw from freaking, what do you call it? What's that thing called? I don't want to get a large coleslaw for my order right now, just in case I end up disliking it, you know? Also, yeah, thanks for putting that in, Santa. Yeah, that's... Well, we're streaming on there as well. We're streaming on both. But this is where all our VODs and shorts go. So if you guys want to check that out as well, I'd appreciate it. Also, thank you for the subscription to the YouTubes. Hello, I'm new here, Santa. How's it going? I see that Overwatch logo. Cheese is meh, but I stopped liking mashed potatoes and gravy years ago, so it's biased for sure. Gravy hits the savory. So that's true. Mashed potatoes and gravy. I don't know what gravy is made out of, but I love it. And yeah. I'm a fiend for some mac and cheese. Let's go. Especially, oh, right. Once I order it, we can't forget to ask for all the sauces and what do you call it? Sauces and spices, I guess. Whoa, it's Nika. I've never seen him before in my life. 100%. How's it going, Coolio? On the YouTube side as well. Nice meeting you here for the first time. Translation Shots is like, what the fuck does that mean, right? Coleslaw is best in small amounts. So I've seen people put like a spoonful, maybe a little more, just to, you know, go well with some other flavors. But yeah, I like sampling different places' slaws. Really, Saru? And you're talking about Cajun gravy at Popeyes? What's the main dish? I want to try their wings. Although, if you guys think the wings aren't good, then I'll probably go with like a chicken sandwich or something. Animal fat and grease usually? Animal fat and grease tastes so good. I think my least favorite form of like animal cartilage or anything is gummy worms and such. But that's just because I'm not that crazy about like, I guess, sweets. But all right, let's begin this. And let me put my controller here because we're not going to be walking. Ultra quiz. Also, let me lower. Guess what? I've come up with a quiz for you to take today. You all like quizzes, right? Yeah, of course we all like quizzes. In the abandoned bomb shelter. Oh, wow. So there are so many ways to get a wrong end here. So that's why I did want to take that break, because I knew we were going to be here for a while. Okay. Sachiko looked out over the gathered crowd with a great big smile on her face. We didn't really know how to react. Most of us just forced a smile and averted our eyes, so as not to meet her gaze and give away our nervous uncertainty. Popeye sure is trying to advertise their wings. That's why I was all like, should I? I've never tried them. I might not try their wings. You heard they're kind of mid. Oh, okay. So I don't know if I'll get the chicken sandwich, which I know isn't the same as when it like first came out, but then chicken sandwich or chicken tenders. A quiz created by Sachiko somehow doesn't feel like it can end well. I'm sure everyone else must be thinking the same thing too, right? When no one responded to the question, Sachiko took on a slight despondent air. Could it be that none of you like quizzes? And here I thought kids today were all fans of, is that your final answer? And your shoot down and all that? Those are so old. Also, your shoot down is a reference to a Japanese game show slogan that our English speaking fans probably don't know. Yeah, see? Because I didn't know about that. But thanks for letting us know, Sachiko. But I guess everyone, eventually, so I can have my own opinions for sure. Damn, making the ghost girl sad, right? Everyone's just being so mean to Sachiko. The young girl who interjected was being verbally shushed by another girl of roughly the same age standing next to her. It was clearly fruitless to do so, however, as Sachiko had obviously heard her and meekly responded to this interruption with a dejected tone. What do you mean? It's old. I even asked the blue and red spirits around here what quiz shows are popular with today's youth. Well, duh, if you ask dead people what's popular now, you're not going to get the most up-to-date information. So, what kind of quiz shows are popular now? Were there many popular quiz shows during 2012? I wasn't really watching them. Should be Gen X. That's easy, janitor. Junior and senior high quiz all the way. I don't think you can really call that popular either, though. Now the other girl's getting involved too. Okay, Yukes, what quiz show do you say are popular right now then? I remember there being a show? On like a Spanish TV channel. I think it was called Guerra de los Sexos, which is like War of the Sexes. I don't actually like quiz shows, so I don't know what's popular. That's my dumb old Yukes. Come on, if you don't know, then don't interrupt. Uh-oh. Is this the first earthquake we get? There was obvious anger in Sachiko's voice as she shouted this. The windows in the room rattled dramatically. It really seemed for a moment like the windows would break and rain glass down on the two girls. Damn. I didn't know that was an emote. I'm pretty sure Tech added that. But yeah, we got an earthquake going on. Classic Satoshi. The boy who cried out ran over to them and threw his arms up to the shield for injury in case they did. And I found myself speaking up for some reason. When I first saw Earthquake Ben, I thought it was like an emote that you'd gotten. But I had no idea it was a 7TV emote. I like them. Keep quiet or you'll get pulled into this whole mess. Mac and cheese? Let's go. Okay, okay. How much did it win by? Wow, 5 people voted for this. Ooh, that was very close. Okay, so I wasn't looking at how the poll was going. But was it 4-4 this entire time and then someone voted against it? Please tell me that's what happened. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me do this. Wait, this deal's so much better. And we get a side? Also, you can't go wrong with Parmesan wings. No one ever really calls it Parmesan, right? I remember one time, a friend of mine didn't know how to spell Parmesan. So I think they spelled it like Parma, like P-A-R-M-A space John. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, what do you mean required? Oh. You already know though, blackened ranch sauce all day. Okay. Let me do this. Okay. Are there any other sauces I should get? Like for sure blackened ranch hits. Are there any other sauces you guys recommend from Popeyes right now? Let me know how it tastes because I never had Popeyes mac and cheese. Farmer John cheese. Yeah, I've had it before though. It's really good. It's really, really good. I think I've had all their sides. Same thing with gravy, and mashed potatoes. That's how it goes, right? All I really get are madrigas, mustard. Okay, you know what? Let me see, cause if that's a whole thing. Let me see. Hold up. Cause okay, maybe this also rings a bell. Oh right, I was forgetting the strawberry biscuit, dude. What the heck? Watch all this happen for them to decide that they're getting something else. I'm gonna be freaking mad. Cause okay, there's sweet and spicy wing sauce, signature hot wing sauce, garlic parmesan wing sauce, bold barbecue sauce, buttermilk ranch sauce, blackened ranch sauce, okay, which is top tier, sweet heat sauce. I don't know. But Madrigas really hits the nose. Would you recommend it if I am not a mustard fan? Cause that's what I tried with like honey mustard. Prob's not? Okay. But I'm tempted. Cocktail sauce also sounds good. My bad, guys. My bad. Bayou Buffalo. The only reason I tried it is because when I was younger, I thought it'd be like honey mustard. Then started being like, this isn't that bad. Yeah, like when I was younger, I realized I didn't like mustard. But then after a while, I started to get into ranch, which, you know, I also didn't like when I was a kid. And so, you know, our taste buds are just constantly changing, or somewhat changing sometimes. So I've always wanted to give things a try, but I did try honey mustard recently, and I don't know if it was the mustard that I just didn't like, but yeah. Look up, man. Yeah. Let me open this up again. My badge. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good to play video games. Kubu, thank you for the lurks, yo. Hopefully you're well. I know that, but those two girls. What is it you like exactly? Sachiko darted over and positioned herself between me and Naho. She was beaming. I slowly swallowed the lump in my throat and cautiously responded to her question. Quizzes in general, I like pretty much all of them. Even the two I listed that aren't popular anymore? Oh yeah, I love those. Pikachu. Good, she's not angry anymore. My goodness, I never realized you were a quiz maniac, Sayaka. To think that your beloved childhood friend could still discover new things about you after 17 years. I'm shocked. Beloved childhood friend, my ass. Also, how the hell did you get back here and why? Yeah, I don't know if you guys remember, but Inumaru was actually the one person who was able to escape. But he ended up escaping alone because Sayaka didn't want to go with him, and he decided to come back. Somehow. I don't know how. Our hearts beat as one. We are beloved as can be. With all the time we've spent together, it's amazing to think there could be any mysteries left about you, my dear. So why does she not like him anyway? I think it's because she loves Naho. And this guy built up a whole fake thing in his mind where he's just like, oh, you know, we're your usual trope of childhood neighbors falling in love with each other. When I don't think she's ever agreed to any of that. So he's the only one. He probably, I guess it'd come off best as saying that he's like being overbearing when, you know, she's never shown any of these feelings or any type of this interest towards him, but he's always been like, no, you're just being delusional, when, you know, clearly he's the one being delusional about it all, you know. But he does go above and beyond for her. My thing is that I believe she's just, I don't know, probably tired of him since they were kids, and he's kind of just like, there's no way, there's no way. Yeah, Inumaru's just gotta let her be. Like, bruh, if she hasn't shown you that she's liked you in, what you said, 17 years, then maybe, yeah. It's amazing to still think there could be mysteries left about you. My dear, oh, it gives me such butterflies. Gross, and did you even hear a word I said? How the hell did you get back up here? See, that's what I mean. He's like completely just ignoring her. What's the matter, Sayaka? You're staring at me with such fire in your eyes. Could it be that you've fallen for me all over again? I may as well be beating my head against the brick wall. I just want him gone. I definitely sent you back to your own world. Inumaru, how are you back in here? For the one I love, I will be reborn as many times as it takes. I am like a phoenix. God, you suck. I'm so sorry to have returned without you, Sayaka. Were you lonely without me? No, I was glad to have you out of my hair. You damn mutt. How are you this dense? Oh, right. What did you do with that outfit you were wearing? Did you burn it like I asked? Well, I folded it neatly and put it away in my dresser, of course. You didn't want it anymore, so I figured... Uh-oh. Be gone, foul creature! So, he ended up wearing her outfit, because he found it, and he had to dress up in it. You'd rather deal with Inumaru than Naho? Really? I think that's enough for now, Sayaka. Okay, I hate him as well. I feel like I've wasted too much energy on this pathetic excuse for a human being. In some ways, I kind of envy him. You don't often see people who are that open about their feelings. Yeah, even I could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, that's kind of not like you, Shinozaki, is it? Maybe not. Well, isn't Naho kind of an ass? Oh, well, yeah, she's the one who pretty much got the information from Aiko, right? She's the one who put all that information onto the internet so everyone could end up in Heavenly Host, and she put it incorrectly. Yeah, so Yumi could send everyone there. Everybody's hearing all of this, all just because she wanted her mentor to like her, to be like, oh, thank you, now I am known far and wide for something so crazy, you know, occultish and stuff, all because of that. So yeah, I forbid ignoring the topic to hand to discuss your own thing. Alright, sorry about that. It's okay, I'm feeling super duper kind today, so I'll forgive you just this once. So are they gonna say exactly how we got back? Mustn't believe her either, she'll try to take advantage. Yeah, you think? Of course, I'll be careful. So Sayaka, you like my quiz idea? In that case, I'll make you one of the quiz participants. Okay, thanks. I like you, big sis. So you know what? I'll make sure the other participants are all people you get along with. Which means the first pick is Naho, of course. So, okay. If they continue or want to make a connection back to the older corpse parties with the new corpse party too, I don't think Inumaru... Wait, no, Inumaru does die, right? He gives into the darkening and then flies off with Sayaka. That's great. I really didn't want us to be torn apart again. Also, why doesn't her Why doesn't her mentor pop up? Next up, your beloved childhood friend, Inumaru. I'm on your team too. Hey, why aren't you saying anything? If these three are members, am I to assume I'll be next? Aiko, you'll participate too. Got her, right? But you'll still serve as my assistant at the same time. Uh-oh. This is starting to get interesting now. I believe I'll be able to have a lot of fun here in many ways. So, you heard our host, Naho, Sayaka, and Haruyuki. I look forward to working with you all. No need for nice ties with her, Sayaka? Best not to let your guard down and around spirits or Aiko. I do like Aiko. Aiko's cool. Oh my, it seems I too have been shunned. How sad. You don't seem sad. You actually seem like you're enjoying yourself. Finally, Taguchi is going to participate in this quiz too. Oh god. Did I just hear you say ge? Yeah, see, if you're on our team, our chances of getting through this are considerably lower. What do you mean by that? I mean, if I could, I would refuse your inclusion outright. That's so mean. Sachiko, is it possible for us to reject your participant selections? No way, everybody I picked absolutely has to take part. I see, how unfortunate. You don't have to be that broken up about it. Cheer up now, just remember, we've got Inumaru on our team too, which is pretty much the worst for me. But I'll get through it somehow. You're being really mean too. Don't take her too seriously, Taguchi. That's just how she hides her embarrassment. She doesn't mean it. See what I mean? Like, Inumaru doesn't take no for an answer. He's just like, there's no doubt that she isn't completely in love with me. Because why wouldn't she? We are childhood best friends, neighbors, and we're following that trope to a T. When it's not exactly that. Yo, Zo, how's it going, dude? Right now, we're going into a bomb shelter, I think. But they're trying to squat us up. Especially when she's still alive and has her head. Yumi actually did something right. Yeah, right? Like at the end of Blood Drive? Really? You think? Of course, Sayaka is often rather obstinate when it comes to her feelings in public. Wait, are you for real right now? When it's just the two of us, however, she's all purrs and meows and rub-ups and snuggles. It's extremely cute. Oh man. Oh man. I'm just doing a Baldur's Gate thing over here. So what you're telling me is shenanigans, basically, in a nutshell. But yeah, how's it going? I think I saw you over there on a Saber side as well. Good luck on the Baldur's Gate too. Bro, stay lying, right? Let me hydrate. My aching head. You really do have an impressive kick. Things have certainly gotten boisterous on this team rather quickly, haven't they? They sure have. Now, allow me to introduce you to the final participant on your team. Drum roll, please. Who do you guys think is going to be there, like, on their team? I doubt Pikachu's going to join, right? There's no way Sachiko would be in it. It's going good? Let's go. Who's going to clear his delusions? I don't know. He's got to get a reality check to go on. Also, bro kind of looks like he didn't grow up from that one host guy in Yakuza. I forgot his name. You mean Inumaru? That one host guy. I'm trying to remember their names because there are two of them as well. Hibiki! You've been selected as a participant in my quiz. No way, Kibiki's actually alive? He's here! I don't entirely know what's going on, but it seems participation is mandatory, so... I'm trying to remember what's their names, because they were the owners at the host owners of the club. Was it Shine? No, it wasn't Shine. Oh, you see who it is now? Yeah, Kibiki. For quick introduction to those who don't know, Kibiki is Naho's mentor, pretty much the showrunner, I guess, of trying to get everyone into the occult. You know, he wanted to bring solid proof back into the world so people can acknowledge him. So he wanted to go through and investigate Heavenly Host. But, you know, Heavenly Host things happen, and Naho here ends up killing him because she, you know, befalls the darkening. And so they die together, and you're able to find both of their bodies together, dead, bones and all, in a closet. But I believe this is the first time we see him in a very long time. I thought I'd never see you again. Are you all right? Are you unharmed? I'm fine, and it's good to see you're okay too. Being able to meet you again like this it's good for you, Naho. So yeah, here's another one as well, because you know Sayaka is all in love with Naho, and then Naho is all in love with this guy. So it's, you know, yeah, Naho actually had tears in her eyes, so she was so happy to be reunited with Mr. Kibiki. In fact, so infectious her happiness that I felt a smile of my own creeping onto my face. Naho must have been really worried about him. And then Taguchi, I'm assuming? Okay. It's good to see you safe as well, Taguchi. I got a bit worried when I lost sight of you during our initial expedition. My humblest apologies, Mr. Kibiki. I was so distracted by my surroundings, I lost my bearings completely. But it's wonderful to see you safe. I figured out when Naho got like... Right. Okay, so are you all prepared to get moving? Get moving? What do you mean? Or what do you... Is this a teleportation circle? Let's begin, shall we? Welcome to the Trans Bomb Shelter Ultra Quiz, where it's my way or the highway. I hope you all have a great time here. When was the last time you've heard someone say my way or the highway? Like, you can tell this game definitely came out in 2012. Another outdated Japanese game show reference? Don't get coy with me, Taguchi. If you don't want that body of yours to be torn to shreds, I suggest you keep your mouth shut. Now, I'm gonna transport you all into the dark, cramped underground bomb shelter, where you're free to move around at will and have all kinds of fun. My bottom. Are you alright, Sayaka? If you want, I can attach healing talismans to it. With all due embarrassment, of course. How about you just die? I caught the faintest sign of Sayaka's showy punch to Inumaru in my peripheral vision and breathed the tiniest sigh of relief. Good. I was afraid we might have gotten separated again? Okay. That was quite the violent landing. Now, the question is, where are we? Naho, do you have any idea? I'm afraid not. It doesn't look familiar to me at all. Did Naho never make it to the... I was gonna say the dungeon? To the bomb shelter? Also, how's it going, Tech? With the cat time, dude? Inumaru trying to touch that? Right. Oh, I know this place. Yeah, when Naho and I did the charm, this is where I woke up, without a doubt. Right. Her time here wasn't pleasant. Probably, I remember she just what? Yeah, this is where she experienced everything. It's so gloomy down here, and this is where you were, Sayaka? Oh, you poor thing, you must have been so scared. So... if she died down here, and they carried her body up to the locker? Or was that all fake? Please allow me to comfort you. Leap into my bosom. I'd rather you die. Sayaka's so mean. I feel like you're repeating yourself now, Sayaka. You two never change. It's just us down here, though. Where are Kibiki and Sachiko? And Aiko seems to have taken a crush on Inumaru. Or if not specifically Inumaru, she just wants someone to follow her around like Inumaru. Taguchi is back bearing the print of my shoe? Woozily raised himself from the ground. He must have collapsed and been forgotten in the darkness the whole time we were talking. Oh yeah, Taguchi was with us too. I forgot about him. Oh, oof, come on. Getting cut down by that sharp tongue first after waking is too much. Naho, what happened to my back? I volunteer as tribute to do whatever Aika says. If Taguchi's here, then Kibiki should be here too, yeah. Don't tell me he's dead, or do we have to search for him? I spun around frantically searching for Kibiki, but there didn't seem to be any other places where someone could hide. I became concerned and called out to him, but received no reply. I couldn't sense his presence either. A momentary rush of undiluted fear washed over me. Where are you? God, no, where did you go? Answer me, please. Calm down. But Sayaka, I finally had him back, and now he's gone again. It's alright now. Sachiko said he was going to be participating in the quiz, so I'm certain we'll run into him somewhere. What if he just stayed back? Okay, maybe not everything, because she's got that fire. Got on fire that one time? Oh, you're right, you're right. It's crazy, right, that this all happened before that? Maybe Sachiko just made a mistake when calculating when to send him. We should check the other rooms and see. Regrettably, I think that would be a fool's errand. What do you mean? A particular sheet of paper seems to have found its way into my pocket at some point. And it'd probably get killed trying to follow her? I believe you could say it's a set of instructions for us. I'm sensing some supernatural energy from it. Indeed, this is no ordinary paper. It is emblazoned with ethereal text stating it's to be read at a specific moment, then nothing. The moment is now. So we're not supposed to rush it? I see, and if the moment is now, what does it say? You want to know? It's about your friend, Mr. Ku. No! I was about to lose my temper. I could feel all the blood rushing to my head. This teasing was going too far. She had to be taught a lesson. No, if you blow up at her, you'll just be giving her exactly what she wants. I know, but still. It tells me what to do in this situation too. It says if she wants to read this, you must charge her 10 times your usual information fee. Not that you'd have any trouble paying me. Aside from the fact that you simply don't have that much money with you here. Stop. Seriously, I'm getting angry. My, well, don't stop on my account. You're always angry. You're always angry every time we meet. So I'm quite used to seeing you that way. You dirty, rotten. Time out, time out. Let's not fight amongst other... Okay. What can I do for you? Mr. Kibiki is a very important person to both Naho and myself. So would you please stop teasing and read us what's written on the paper? Could it perhaps be said then, Mr. Shogo, that you and Naho are rivals who both seek to be the first to take Mr. Cole's hand? Oh my god. Mr. Shogo, come now. For such a young, cute girl to call a man by his first name like that, yet still append a Mr. I'm flattered. This is neither the time nor place for flirting. And your upper lip has gotten really big too, gives me the creeps. The creeps? Oh, also, Taguchi, if you're talking young and cute, you must be referring to Sayaka, not Niwa. You should correct your statement. Inumaru, what the fuck? Okay, okay. Also, Wolf with the follow. Hopefully you enjoy your stay, yo. Welcome to the party. Taguchi, that's the best part, right? Oh my god, this is hilarious though. Inumaru's like, no way. Your flirtations are genuinely creepy. Forget all this nonsense. Taguchi isn't going to up and fight me and find Kibiki. So stop being stupid and read the damn note already. My, what a boring response. I wanted you to writhe in agony a bit more, Naho, to hide in the thrill of the competition. Damn. Where does Inumaru live? I'm gonna find him? Yup. I don't remember if he makes it out of this game. I'm trying to remember, but I really don't. Met with only an intense stare of seething anger and hatred, Aiko shrugged her shoulders very slightly. Yo, Saber, thank you so very much for that raid, dude. How was the rest of your stream? And welcome on in, XCOM survivors, probably XCOM non-survivors. Yeah, thank you again so very much for that raid. And yeah, definitely do go check out Saber if you guys haven't. Currently also going through the Corpse Party grind. And also playing a lot of the Silent Hills. Yeah, hopefully the rest of the XCOM was smooth. Can we say that we survived? Did we survive, everyone? Did we get to see another day? Hold on. Okay. Did we get to see another day? Did we live to tell the tale that is what happened last summer? Put in the lurks, feeling a bit under the weather, so I'm gonna nap. Saber, do what you gotta do, dude. Hopefully feel better soon. And yeah, dude, get that good sleeps. And yeah, I know you were up really late last night as well, and also chilling with the what is it, with the karaoke. So dude, I can only imagine. Definitely get some good sleeps, and hopefully we catch you again soon, man. Thank you again so very much for that raid. And yeah, welcome on in, raiders. I'm Niku. Normally we play a lot of Mario Maker 2 here, where we also die a lot. But since Corpse Party 2 is about to drop later this year, I believe in fall, I wanted to go through the series once more. So we've played through Corpse Party, Book of Shadows, as well as Blood Drive, which I know comes after this, but I didn't want to go from visual novel to visual novel. Kind of wanted to give us a break. So yeah, now we're here on Sweet Sachiko's Birthday Bash Extravaganza 2U, PS Vita, all that good stuff. Met with only an intense stare of seething anger and hatred, Aiko shrugged her shoulders very slightly. Oh well, I'll read it. Hurry. Yes, let's see here. Kibiki is the prize that you're playing for. I've got him for now. Sachiko, that's all it says. I knew it! He's the prize? What does that mean? What I'm hearing is whoever wins gets to keep him. I see, alright, then let's give him the old college try. What's got you in such high spirits all of a sudden, Taguchi? Did Taguchi and Inumaru ever really meet? A monitor? I want to play a game. Sachiko, I swear! Okay, welcome one and all to the underground bomb shelter. I'm gonna explain the rules of the game now, so please listen closely, okay? Are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm sorry though, when I woke up I was like this. Not much use after all, am I? Just sit tight, I'll get you out of there. What the hell do you think you're doing, Sachiko? You better set him free right now. No, wait, didn't you hear, Aiko? Kibiki is your prize for winning my quiz. He's a person, not an object. If you want a prize giveaway, pick something else, damn it. I'm gonna do this my way. Like I said before, it's my way or the highway. Unless you have some complaint with the way I've chosen to do things. Pikachu, please! You shouldn't provoke Sachiko. You're right, I'm sorry. I just got a little overwhelmed. I totally understand where you're coming from, Naho. Treating Mr. Kibiki as a prize is just unforgivable. Aren't you the one who just said he'd give it to the good old college try just a moment ago? So, if I'm understanding correctly, whoever scores first place in this quiz wins Mr. Kibiki. Not quite. In My Way or the Highway, Trans Bomb Shelter Ultra Quiz, insane name, it's group actions that will net you the key. What do you mean? In this quiz, anyone can answer. Your score is shared among all of you. So the 5 of us are a team then. Wait, so Mr. Kibiki also gets the answer? So, you should all get along and try to answer every question together. And if you get enough points, you get the top Kibiki prize. And I'll even throw in something special as a bonus prize. I'll make sure you all start in the same dimension tomorrow. That doesn't mean it's the dimension we want though, does it? Are you saying, Kibiki, Sayaka, and even Taguchi, we may all be able to reunite with one another tomorrow? But Inumaru is also there. What is everyone talking about? No way, you're serious, right? You're not just messing with us? I'm super duper nice today, so you can believe me, okay? This is like a big party after all, so everybody do the best you can here. We will, for sure. Isn't that right, Naho? You bet. If the 2 of us can reunite with Kibiki, we'll be able to get out of Heavenly Halls for sure. That's not what she said, though. And Taguchi, hello? It makes me a little nervous when you leave me out like that. I really have no idea what you're all talking about, but I'll do anything for Sayaka, so count me in. Yahooey! Sheesh! Somebody sure is out of the loop. Well, he's the only one who hasn't died here. Probably better that way. There should be no need to involve him in all of this. Sachiko, may I ask you something? What happens if we don't get enough points to win? See, I feel my presence here means we might all have trouble getting along as a team. Well, Aiko and Inumaru haven't died, right? This is funny. Have you checked this out before, Wolf? Because I know this is probably the least known Corpse Party game. Because everyone talks about Corpse Party, Book of Shadows, and Blood Drive. But I haven't seen many people talk about Sweet Sachiko's Birthday Bash, which is very, very funny in its own right in the Corpse Party game. You're admitting that on your own? I always try to look at things objectively. You know me well enough to know it's true, Naho, no? Good question. If you don't get enough points, then how about we just say I gotta do whatever I want with Kibiki's body? People are gonna get mad. First thing I'll do is tear off all the hairs on his head strand by strand, and then those traditional clothes have to go, so I'll tear those off too. Sachiko, what the hell? Not really, this is your first? Ooh, nice, nice. Okay, so this Corpse Party game is like, a lot of people call it the spin-off of the series. However, there are a bunch of like callbacks and such in the upcoming games. So I don't know exactly where they stand on that. So yeah, but this is for sure the funniest one, for sure the most fan servicey one, which is a nice little change in throughout the series. You know, it's like another parody on itself. Don't you dare, those 2 things are his identity, his trademarks. If you want to do that to him, then you'll have to go through me first. It's alright, Naho, my hair will grow back, and I can always buy new clothes. There's no need to get upset, it's alright. There you go, now I'll leave the program direction up to Aiko. I'll have my hands full keeping watch over Kibiki after all. Oh. Understood. I just need to follow what's on this paper, correct? And since the promise about tomorrow doesn't really apply to you and Inumaru, you can take it easy and have fun too. Yeah, because they haven't died. Everyone else has. Okay, so this makes a lot more sense. As abruptly as it appeared, the image of Kibiki disappeared. It felt as though someone dear had been hovering just out of reach, then got snatched away. A shiver ran down my spine. This Pokemon music. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Yo, Ku, how's it going? ¿Cómo estás, amigo? All good here, thanks. How are you? ¿Cómo nos encontramos en este domingo? ¿Cómo estás, Ku? Everything's gonna be okay. We've overcome worse than this before. We'll save him. With you and I together, we can't lose, right? Yeah, hopefully the streams have been smooth on your side, Kuinger. Sayaka offered her hand to me and I grabbed it. Its warmth cut through me instantly, snapping me back to sanity for the most part. Hola, how's it going as well, Wolf? Hola. Saludos. Doing homework, so I'll be looking for the moment. Good luck on the homework. Good luck estudiando, Kuinger. And yeah, thanks for the licks, yo. Appreciate you. Everything's gonna be okay. We can't lose. I repeated Sayaka's words back to myself several times, and just like that, the shaking stopped. I'm okay now. I've calmed down. You two are such good friends, but I'm the one who's going steady with Sayaka. Okay. Yes, we've all heard your delusions. You know, Sayaka, you really started adopting a lot of Seinoki's speech patterns lately. This guy just isn't understanding that Sayaka doesn't have any interest in him. So, are you all ready to begin? There are still a few details I'd like to explain regarding the rules of this quiz. Oh, Kuinger, I don't know if I told you. I don't think I've seen you since my mom made it. But she made some agua de... What is it? Agua de Jamaica the other day? And bruh, that's probably my favorite. Although when it comes down to like tamarindo, it's for sure the jarritos. I freaking love it. But when my mom makes the Jamaica, I'm always all like, ooh, let's get it. Especially, you know, when it gets like decently hot and you're like, ooh, let's go. Let's go. I don't think she's ever made agua de limon, but I'd also be down for that. I can speak a little Spanish, French, and some Japanese. Yo, that's so dope. I've been trying to learn a little bit of Japanese. But it's hard to get down sometimes. Like sometimes I feel like I have some stuff down and then I watch like videos of people talking and then I'm all like, whoa, I feel like I could piece some things, but not a crazy amount. But that's really, really cool. Konnichiwa, dude. Konnichiwa, Sana. Konnichiwa. Nikudes? Wait, before I lurk, this was the game you were talking about. So this is one of the many, for sure, the Corpse Party games. But this one's the more silly fan servicey one, which a lot of people consider to be the spin-off-ish version. But there's a lot that goes on in Corpse Party, where even a spin-off could technically be in the same loop. But yeah, jarritos are bomb, right? So delicious. Are you all ready to begin? There's still a few details I'd like to explain regarding the rules of this quiz. According to this, the number of points required to get the prize, that being, of course, Mr. Cool's freedom, is 427. Why such an oddly specific number? Yeah, agreed. Evidently, it's Sachiko's favorite number, which is why she chose it as the winning threshold for this game. Wait a minute, could that... When is Sachiko's B-Day? Does anyone know or remember? Oh, this is actually crazy too. Apparently they released this on PC just a few years ago, April 10th, 2019. April, wait, was her birthday actually on April? Because if this is the case, then would her birthday actually be April 27th? Okay, we'll check this out later. And to answer your question, streams have been going well. Just got a hard game that's kicking my ass. No! Best of luck, Killinger. I know it's or I think the last time I was lurking at, I know you were still on the grind for the GameCube games. But it wasn't TAC anymore, right? It was something new. But also, sorry if I'm keeping you away from your homework. Yup. Okay. I wonder if they're gonna bring it up. Oh, it was Mega Man. There we go, Mega Man. But it was specifically the GameCube version of the one that came out on Kids WB, right? It's like Mega Man Network Transmission. There we go. There we go. I've always wanted to play that one. I didn't know much about how to play the Game Boy Advance ones when I was younger, so I didn't really do well. But yeah, but for sure, good luck on the grind, Ku. Evidently, it's Sachiko's favorite number, which is okay because she can. Because you can pronounce the digits in Japanese as Shinina. Drop dead, I assume. Oh God. Most likely, and while I'm not certain how many points each quiz question is worth, 427 seems a high number enough that it likely won't be easy. With the prize on the line, it's safe to assume we'll have to work for it. Yeah. It's a tough one for sure, but it's growing on me. Let's go. Maybe it's the Dark Souls of Mega Man. Oh wait, if we don't do our very best, Mr. Cool will be subjected to considerable torment. The poor thing. I'm just gonna come out right and say this. Don't get in our way, you understand? Then what would you suggest I do? Cut it out, you two. This is no time for being at each other's throats. We have to save Mr. Kibiki at all costs. And Taguchi, that won't do either. The one to rescue Kibiki and receive his gratitude will be me. I won't give that honor to anyone else. Seriously? That's what you're worried about? I especially don't want to share that honor with you, Taguchi. But Sayaka, Inumaru, even Aiko? Your cooperation would be greatly appreciated. Of course, I'll always be there for you, Naho. And I'll always be there for you, Sayaka, which ultimately means I'll be there for you too, Seinoki. Thank you, both of you. As for me, I'm not sure what to say. I don't like doing things without others' compensation, but it would be fun to have you owe me a debt of gratitude. Ooh, and just like that, Taguchi's out on his own. Well, if you do actually help out, it would be appreciated. Bokuwa? The members amassed here, you are the only one with absolutely zero spiritual aptitude. To be frank, you are the least reliable person on the team. That's so mean, Naho. There must be something even I can do to help. And just what might that be? You're just a cameraman, and this is an otherworldly school governed by evil spirits. You do the math. I don't really feel any inclination to seek your assistance with anything whatsoever. To put it bluntly, you are dispensable. Taguchi. Okay, stop it. If you say anything more, you're seriously gonna destroy my self-confidence. I'd seriously like to let it crumble and fall. What the heck? Please don't say that with such a straight face. I mean, if the shoe fits. Somehow seeing Taguchi's face in utter shock makes me feel refreshed. Why are you such a dick? Why do I get the feeling you're thinking unkind thoughts about me right now? Okay, so what it says here in the abandoned wait, actually let me save. I think I already do have a save here. Stranger in the Spotlight. Okay, so this would be the first one. Okay, so what it says here, Bad End 1 in the abandoned shelter. Keep verbally abusing Taguchi. Should be 3 times in a row. So that would be to get a bad end. Let's chill. I think I've said enough for now, though. You have? Well, I'm sorry to say, that's the incorrect answer. What do you mean? I stared at Aiko with a quizzical expression, uncertain what she meant. Wait. So... So was I supposed to... Was I supposed to do something else? No, I think that's correct. Okay. I think we're supposed to do this and get it wrong. Get it right by getting it wrong. The other three followed suit. Her statement was just a non-sequitur. It really raised some red flags. I said that was the wrong answer, Naho. Didn't you notice? What you saw a moment ago was a multiple choice selector for the quiz. You were asked what to do in relation to Mr. Shogo, no? Call off your dogs or dig in your heels, I believe it was. Those were the choices I envisioned in my mind, yes, but in order to function as a quiz, aren't there usually quiz questions? No questions mean no quiz. I fail to see how that could possibly have counted. But you're using common sense, and there's simply no place for that here. I mean, fair. Besides which, if you truly thought Sachiko would give you an ordinary, easily understood quiz, then you're simply naive. Naho does have a point though. This little trick feels pretty unfair. No, Sayaka, Aiko's exactly right. I was being naive. We're all gonna have to choose our answers more carefully from here on out. As long as you understand. But why was the answer wrong? If I'm understanding correctly, Naho selected call off your dogs, right? Right, which means dig in your heels was the proper response, but why? Hold on, I didn't mean to miss that. What was it? I'm afraid that part's not written in the instructions. Perhaps Mr. Shogo can offer an explanation. Huh. All eyes were on Taguchi now, and I could possibly perceive a faint blushing from him as he nervously considered what to say. Well, you see, it's like... It's a little embarrassing to admit, but I don't really dislike it when Naho is verbally abusive towards me. Really? So I was kind of thinking, it sure would be nice if she were to attack me some more, which might be the reason that was the correct answer? Wow, I threw up in my mouth a little. Taguchi, in all seriousness, can you never ever speak to me again as long as either of us lives? Yes, that's the stuff. Look at the look of utter content. As if I'm a little more than a cockroach is just so very pretty on you. Taguchi! What? Did you just slink away from me? But you're a man, same as I. I thought you'd for sure be sympathetic. What? No, I'm afraid I don't get it at all. Now, that can't be. Try to imagine Sayaka looking at you in such a manner. Doesn't it make your heart flutter? Taguchi? My angel would never look at me in such a way. The hell are you saying? Are your eyes just empty knotholes or something? There we go, Sayaka. You must understand what I'm saying, right? When Naho acts all cold to you, you get all melty. And swelty? And panty? What does that mean? I don't think I've ever heard anyone say swelty. My angel would never act so cold to me. God. Wow, that was a sudden shift. I'm very sorry, but I will never, ever be able to understand your point of view here, Taguchi. Truly, I'm sorry. Okay, I mean, sure, that's fair. It's weird, though. When you say that so politely, it makes the wounds cut exponentially deeper. You poor sucker, Taguchi. I mean, you're getting what you want, I guess. The quiz has only just begun, and Mr. Shogo's fetish that no one wanted to know is already laid bare for all to see. This promises to be quite the game. I don't think anyone else here sees it that way. Regardless, okay, I got the answer wrong. So what does that mean exactly? Yes. For getting the first question wrong, your score is to be deducted by 50 points. That's quite a harsh penalty. So we're suddenly 50 points in the red? Yo, Warlix! Hey, Warlix, thank you so very much for the 8 months and for the Twitch Prime, being Twitch Primed out of your god darned mind, dude. Really do appreciate the continued support and the Prime on the channel, man. Hopefully you're well, and hopefully you got some rain or enjoyed the rain. But yeah, my bad I missed out on the Uno yesterday, guys. I felt like yesterday just slipped like way like too quickly. But thank you again, Orlix. Really do appreciate the Twitch Prime out of your god darn mind. And yeah, are you guys playing right now? Or what the hell? It's already 6? Are you guys gonna be playing some Uno? We're suddenly 50 points in the red. How is this even possible for us to reach 427 points now? I totally understand your concern. Now watching TV, full show, full show. Borlix, I don't know. Do you watch anime? I don't think we've ever talked anime. But the reason I'm asking is because I actually watched anime last night. It's called Zom 100. And it actually got me hooked to watch more. And anime hasn't been doing that for me in quite a while. But the animation was freaking clean. I totally understand your concern, but this is only the first question. After all, I'm certain we'll be able to turn this around. Exactly, this game can't be so difficult that missing a single answer destroys all hope of winning, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sachiko is in good spirits today, after all. You're right, I need to keep an open mind and just keep moving forward. I'd be feeling off my game until just moments before, but then Sayaka stepped in and gave me a pep talk. And it genuinely felt like she saved me from the brink. Seems like, that was the only surprise question. You're all clear from here on out. Are you sure? Can we actually trust that? Indeed, the rest of the quiz consists of questions scattered around down here in the bomb shelter. For once found, we try to answer them as a group. Just DBZ watched a bit of Totoro. It's not for me. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know, because I try to give Totoro a try as well, but it wasn't something that I grew up with. So it never really hit, even though it's like such a popular mascot. But yeah, I get you on that. I still like watching Dragon Ball Z or Dragon Ball, just stuff in general from time to time. But yeah. Which means we're gonna be getting actual questions from this point forth. Sounds that way, which is pretty fortunate for us. I don't know, this still feels like that's not true. Shall we begin searching for the next question then? We can start in this room. No, it says there's nothing else hidden in this room. I'd suggest we venture into another area. But what if this is another question? Fine, by me, let's go. Alright, and how about you leave that part to me? Excuse me? I want to prove to you now that I'm not useless. I'm gonna find the most quiz questions out of anybody here. So, what if this was a question in itself? That's just what I'm trying to think. Like, anything could be anything. Now, which way to go? No time to mull. I'll start my attack from the right. Footsteps? Who's there? Could it be Mr. Kibiki? Or where are you? Someone's running. What happened? There's someone else nearby. I thought maybe it was Mr. Kibiki. How would you automatically assume that it'd be Kibiki? Sayaka called out clearly and sharply, but there was no response. Where is it coming from? Also, what if it's something dripping and not someone running? It's so dark in here, it's hard to tell. And also, what if it's the janitor? We paced up and down the halls, our eyes getting ever so slightly more attuned with the low light as we went, but our cries were met with only silence. That's so strange. Hang on a sec. I'm gonna check over that way. Uh-huh. Behind you. Watch out, take cover. Inumara and I yelled at approximately the same time and we both produced talismans. But before we had a chance to use any of them, the hammer had already started to come down. No. Yeah, of course it's Yoshikazu. We're not gonna make it. What the? It doesn't hurt. Save me, help! Is this the first time we see him smile? What's the meaning of... What's happening here? Dunno. That's a squeaky hammer. What happened to his regular one? He has a regular hammer? Yeah, and he's become a real... Yeah, and he's become a real old hand at using it. Oh, I see. That's most unfortunate. I would have loved to see that. It must surely be a spirit item bearing tremendous hatred and sorrow. Well, yeah, after all the people he's killed with it. What the hell is going on? I believe he's angry because he went against the group. Did he? Remember what Sachiko said, it's group actions that will net you the key. Gotcha. So, we mustn't split up like that. I skipped that on accident. Okay, I got it, I swear, I won't go off on my own anymore. Again, promise. As Taguchi hurriedly picked himself back up and began running back towards us, Yoshikazu Yanagayori finally stopped swinging his squeaky hammer. I forgot about this. I love this. And then, without a word, he walked away. That was scary and I was a coward. Sayaka, you okay? Daijoubu. Should your feet get too tired, I'd be happy to carry you in my arms like a princess, Sayaka. May it never, ever come to that. That was definitely scary. This game makes you laugh. It's great. It's great. You certainly did recover quickly, Sayaka, but don't allow yourself to get hurt simply because you might be embarrassed. My bosom exists solely to support thee, m'lady. Inumari, you're always so positive. Truly, he acts like a stalker, yet somehow makes it endearing. Oh god. I didn't really mean that. Him being a stalker is at least better than what you are, Taguchi. Maybe so. What the? Taguchi slumped his back dejectedly and somewhat triumphantly. Meanwhile, I was staring in the direction of where Yoshikazu had vanished. Either way, squeaky hammer or no, I'd rather not run into that man again. Bear. Same, that monster is bad for my heart. That means we have to try to avoid doing anything that's against the rules. The rules, dude? No matter what. So no more solo excursions, Taguchi, is that understood? My deepest regrets. Shall we get going then? Looking around, there doesn't seem to be anything of note hidden here. I agree, where to next? I was more asking that of myself than the group. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna keep following just this, but Aiko seemed to think I was talking to her and she confidently responded by pointing left. Down the left corridor, there seems to be a faint light in the distance, doesn't there? So I vote we head that way. This is the torture room? No reason. No real reason. I'm certain I can recommend we follow a path arrived at no real reason. For no real reason. But I'm much more familiar with this place than you are, Aiko. This is also true. I've wandered up and down these halls, and I can think of a few places that would be suitable for hiding quiz questions. Oh, did you not know, Sayaka? Today, Sachiko has used her powers to twist and distort these spaces. Well, they do that all the time. As such, the bomb shelter you wandered through cannot be thought of the same place as the spot we now wander ourselves. Meaning your memories are completely unreliable here. Surely you must have noticed, no? That certainly threw a monkey wrench into the works. Aiko flashed a provocative smile while Sayaka widened her eyes. Still, I think this is the way we should go. Do you really? Or perhaps simply being stubborn? Of course! Not. We'll take a note then. Shall we proceed down the faintly lit half-hand path as I wish, or the darkened right-hand path as Sayaka wishes? Do we get to choose right now? I am always with you, Sayaka, so the right hand gets my vote. I'll throw my hat in with Niwa on this one. A little bit of light sounds really good right about now, and probably means that Yoshikazu won't be there. Was it really that scary being thwacked with a squeaky hammer? No, it's just, well, didn't we say that we just didn't want to see him again, though? 2 versus 2. Naho, you're the tiebreaker. Which way do we go? Let's see here. So, this is what it's saying. Choose Aiko's left path. Right? Because we don't get anything else. Let's go left. I should have saved it already. I was saved. Let's go left. Smart choice. Under these circumstances, it makes sense to follow my lead. Because it only stands to reason that one would pick the dimly lit corridor over the suspiciously pitch black one, no? It's practically common sense, right, Naho? I just figured we can get done. What? I just figured we can get done what we need, okay, to do a little easier in better lighting conditions. That's all. Simply more efficient, but sorry, Sayaka. I expect nothing less of you, Naho. Friendship can't take priority over logical, rational analysis of the facts at hand. Analysis. Even if your decision hurts Sayaka, you'd pay that no mind and make the same decision again and again, won't you? I never said that. I just want to hurry up and find our quiz questions so we can rescue Kibiki. In that case, are you saying that your relationship with Mr. Ku is more important? Wow, with your friendship with Sayaka? No, that's not... I tried to deny it, but I couldn't find the words. I really didn't intend to make light of Sayaka's suggestions, but under these circumstances, that's going to be hard to make her believe in. Did I hurt Sayaka with this decision? Probably. You're totally off the hook because I'm A-okay with this now. So these are like different versions of Naomi and Seiko. You didn't side with Aiko over me after all. You just chose Aiko's plan over mine because you want to rescue Mr. Kibiki as quickly as humanly possible, right? And if that's the case, I'm totally cool with it. If that's what you felt was the best course of action here, then I'm certain it's the right one. Aw. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not hurt at all. Because I know the bond we share is, ocean deep as it is, could never be broken by something as preposterous as you actually respecting Aiko's opinion. Okay. Of course it couldn't. And my bond with yours as Lament, your lifetime lover, or wait, is it Iamant? Your lifetime lover, enamored with everything about you from top to bottom, can't be broken by this either. Excuse you, god damn it, why do you have to always insert yourself into my conversations? I was sharing a moment with Naho here, you ass. God, he really knows how to sour the mood, doesn't he? Well, now that little exchange seems to have reached a rather anticlimactic conclusion, but don't you think your bonds are just a bit too tight? Of course they are, right, Naho? I think this line of questioning is over, but Aiko, am I right in assuming that this too was one of the quiz questions? My, how perceptive, see? This thought so. Congratulations, you've answered correctly and received 10 points. If all we get is 10 points for that correct answer, how are we ever supposed to be... For a correct answer, how are we ever supposed to reach 427? Because right, now we're like... negative 40 points? Yeah, that's actually a good question. Another good question is it fair to count that as a quiz question since you told us there wouldn't be any more trick questions? I call shenanigans. I'm terribly sorry, that was a lie. But now, there really won't be any more trick questions from the looks of it. I don't think we can trust this. Is that also a lie? Oh, you wound me. It's true, of course. Now, I can't tell if Aiko is telling the truth or not. Help me out here. You're probably better off never believing a word she says. Well, that's a rather rude thing to say. Warleaks, thank you for the 2 bits. I believe... Does that put you back on number 1? Let me do this. Hold on. Bum bum bum. Okay, I was like, this looks like Persona. Hold on, my bad. It's also someone that I was lurking and ended up raiding out. Yo, Risu! How's it going? With the Titus laugh? How are you doing, Risu? Welcome. And Warlix, congrats on getting second place again. Or not second place, first place again. Sorry, zombie. Wherever you are. Even though... Yeah, where is zombie? I don't think I've seen him at all today. But he's probably gaming. Hold on. Now that I'm out here too, let me see. Blum, blum, blum. Wait, Silent Hill Downpour was on PS2? Ain't no way, bro. Okay. I don't know why I thought Downpour was just a PS3 game, or PS3 onward. Okay, my bad, my bad, my bad. Also, what is this game here? Lover Pretend? I'm sure it's another Otome game. My bad, my bad. I was checking in with peeps. Meanwhile, yeah, I was moving this. Okay. So the game or the PC should be fine. Loaded, loaded. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Let me open up the game again and we should be fine. He's here in the shadows, ready to pounce. Maybe he was waiting for you to pop in and cheer, huh? You're feeling a little ill? Risu, no! Hopefully you feel better soon, yo. And hopefully it's still a little fresh on your side, because I know it's uncomfortable being ill and feeling very, very hot. But, yeah. Wait, what? Wait, what about, what, Risu? Was it the pretend lover thing? Or lover pretend game? Otome game? Just don't interact with her any more than you have to. Come on, Sayaka, let's keep moving. You take the lead, okay? Why? In case there are traps, of course? Yeah. Or the Silent Hill Downpour thing you commented earlier? Oh, yeah. Because while I was looking for streams to like lurking right now, I saw someone say, or someone's game title being, or game category being Silent Hill Downpour, but I saw the PlayStation 2 opening screen, which, if I remember correctly, there's no way Downpour was on PS2, right? They probably categorized it wrong or something. Or maybe they're switching consoles? Let me double check. Bum, 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 bum. Because this seems now like a PS3 loading screen. Yeah, they were probably swapping, because I was like, what? That was far too predictable an answer, but you know what? Fine. I am the only responsible adult here, after all. So, I'm happy to take point and keep you all nice and safe. Didn't you want her to yell at you, Taguchi? Mr. Adult here? Let's sally forth. Did he die? A pitfall! Looks that way. Never thought he'd fall into a trap on literally his first step, though. Taguchi! Ara, though. Coolio, I don't know if you were here or heard it, but Aiko ara again, I think? I think Aiko ara earlier as well. Has a death occurred already? What happened exactly? Crushed under a massive weight? Skewered alive, perhaps? Don't kill off a person before he's down. Oh, wow, he didn't fall. Taguchi, we will not allow you to your sacrifice to be in vain. Not you too, Inomaru, but whatever, just pull me up, please. There are bamboo spears lying on the floor down here. You want me to get impaled? If I fall, I'm dead, so please save me. Well, this is a once-in-a-lifetime chance to see someone get impaled. Mr. Shogo, do you not feel the urge to let go? Even the slightest bit? Why does no one care about your boy? Don't say such horrifying things. Of course I don't. Inumaru, come on. Give me your hand, please. Alright. Here, grab on. Thanks. I owe you my life. Honestly, always causing trouble. What's important here is you weren't injured. Yeah, and also I realized something. I can hardly wait. The person who went to all this trouble to dig this hole, then all that trouble to fill it in with deadly spears, is Sachiko. And how daring is that, right? What the f- Oh, Mr. Shogo, you're just getting more and more unfortunate by the minute. Yeah. Besides which, I'd say there's a good 80 or 90% chance Yoshikazu planted that trap on Sachiko's orders. You are seriously skeeving me out, Taguchi. Same. I'm just saying, sorry. Alright, can we just ignore this insignificant insect and continue onward already? I say so, Naho. I say so. We really should. We still haven't come across even one single proper quiz question. We need to pick up the pace. Oh, I do hope there's no time limit. I never even thought of that. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. Don't leave me behind, please. Pause, champ? Okay, so this is the torture room. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. So let's not examine the desk. After wandering through an extremely complex network of corridors, we finally arrived at a room that positively reeked blood, triggering my gag reflex. What an awful room. Could there really be quiz questions in a place like this? It's the perfect place if you've played Saw or seen Saw. There's no Saw game, right? I don't know, but the letter said there were no quiz questions hidden in the hallways. So all we can do is search rooms as we find them now. Aiko, are there quiz questions in the hallways? Not willingly, but yes, that's our only option. But why so unwilling when we found ourselves such a spectacular room? Does this seriously look spectacular to you, Niwa? Oh, it does. I can sense an extremely deep grudge embedded within these walls. Well, yeah, this is where I'm sure a lot of blood was stained and taken out of people for not medical things. Countless pitiful lambs lost their lives here. I can almost hear their screams of agony still. Sicko? Yeah? Sayaka, did you make it this far when you were here? Yeah, I see. While Sayaka and Seinoki were busy talking, I very carefully began looking around the room. Deep-seated grudges were definitely everywhere to be found, but fortunately for us, there didn't seem to be any evil spirits in attendance. Great. Okay. Then, shall we search for quiz questions to our heart's content? In response to Niwa's piercing voice, everyone nodded in turn. And so our search began. Myself decided to start by searching... Okay, in the torture room, as you're looking around for more quiz questions, examine the desk. Let's not. I think we have to examine the locker. There it is. Oh, there's a piece of paper in the locker with a quiz question. Cool. And... Okay. What's it say? Who among you is the piddler? I don't understand. What does that even mean? Could be asking exactly what's written, maybe? Exactly what's written? What's a piddler, though? Aiko, any ideas? I'd assume it's someone who urinates. Great. I'm pretty sure that accounts for every living being on this planet then, doesn't it? Exactly. No, you're not getting it. Okay, then you explain. I feel like anything I say could be construed as sexual harassment, so Inumaru, I'm tagging you in. Yeah, let's get Inumaru in on this. Sorry, but this is the first time I've ever heard of the term piddler. Yeah. You lie! What have you been doing with all your life? What the f- I just don't know what it means. Taguchi, please teach me. Yeah, Taguchi, please teach us. It's not fair when you keep being the innocent one here. Just spit it out, Taguchi. If we don't understand the question, we can't move on. Quite right. I too would like you to teach us what that word means. What that word means to you. Specifically to you, okay. Well, what is it? A piddler is a girl who holds it in too long and like wets herself. Basically a girl who experiences a pee vent. Ew. How do you know about that, Taguchi? I think I'd rather not be near you right now. See, this is why I didn't want to say anything. Putting all that aside, Sayaka, you've been rather quiet all this time. What seems to be the problem? It's nothing. Oh, is it gonna be supposedly her? Are you not feeling well? You don't have to push yourself so hard, you know? So, who do you all think is this piddler could be? I can't think of anyone offhand. Could be one of the other kids who was transported to Heavenly Host, though. In that case, it's very likely that Niwa and I wouldn't know her. That's true. Come to think of it, I do seem to recall a Yuka having to use the bathroom and holding it in. Yuka? Is she the tiny girl with the blue smock? Is that what that's called? That's her. She's the only person I can think of. But does anyone else have any ideas? I do. You know of someone else? Myself? That's just a theory, but since the question was found in that locker, it might be referring to, me. So what you're saying is, you experience, wait, what is it? Incontinence in this locker? Oh, right! There were excruciating circumstances, okay? It's not like I meant to do it. It's alright, Sayaka. It's just another side to you, but I love it just the same. You are so cute how you proudly proclaim that you are the fiddler. Oh my god. You inconsiderate ass! Why, Sayaka? Why? Inumaru, you just don't understand the feminine heart, by the way. I don't want to hear that from you, Taguchi. Let's get back on track, shall we? Is it Yuka or Sayaka? Or perhaps it's someone else altogether. Can anyone think of another possible answer? Well, before I came to Heavenly Host, I did have an unfortunate displeasure of walking in on Taguchi right while he was using the bathroom. Yes, that did happen, didn't it? In broad terms, that could be considered a pee event as well, couldn't it? So what you're saying is, you may be the piddler too, Naho? The possibility exists. I kind of feel like that's stretching it. Ara, once again. Seems like we have 3 possible choices now. Which one shall we pick? I really think it's me, but I'd also prefer not to be categorized as the piddler. Could be Naho just to mess with us. And it's hard to dismiss the Yuka connection, that's true. Well, then how about we allow Haruyuki to give the answer to this one, since he's the person who found the question in the first place. Me? In that case, I'll go with... As much as I want to go with Sayaka... hold on. We'll save it. Why are there so many of these? So okay, we just noting back on this, hold up. Because we already did the first one. This is Bad End 2. Okay, okay, hold on. Then let me actually... Why did I not put a save data here? Okay, so hold on. Because as it turns out, we actually get something here. So let me just overwrite this. It says here, bonus in the torture room, examine Sayaka 3 times in a row. This will give you a bonus CG. So let's try it out. There's no room for hesitation here. In all things, I am with Sayaka, therefore my answer is Sayaka. Oh my, I'm afraid that's incorrect. Minus 50 points. What, you're kidding? And here I thought Sayaka was a perfect choice for the next generation spokesperson to the Piddler community. Okay, dude. When one thinks Piddler, one thinks Sayaka. And when one thinks Sayaka, one thinks Piddler. That future was at hand. We almost had it. It's not fair, is it, Sayaka? You miserable. May all the water in your body turn to pee, and you just keep peeing it out until your insides dry up and crumble to dust. What the hell? If you'd look after me while it happened, Sayaka, I would gladly suffer such a fate. You would? Damn, dude. Okay. Oh, wait! That's not what I was supposed to do. What is it? Questioning in the uniform. Checking for that. There is a distinct possibility an incorporeal something has possessed you. Allow me to find out. Don't touch me. It's okay for your own protection. Stop. Shine! Stop screwing around, you hentai. What are you two even doing? Okay, so that's one. Sayaka. Buzz off. That's two. That's so mean. I'm really genuinely worried about you, you know? Yeah, right. I can tell you right now I'm not possessed and my clothes aren't hiding any quiz questions. She's telling the truth. I've already checked her out thoroughly. There's nothing amiss. Yo, Zo, thanks for banning the bot, dude. Appreciate you. Why didn't you let me check her out? This was my one chance to touch her. All I wanted in the name of performing a purification ritual. Yeah. Yo, Zombie, thank you for the 2 bits. And I have found... I don't even know if Warlix is still around. But Zombie, thanks to the lurks, yo. And thanks to the 2 bits. And GG's on becoming... taking first place again. Also, my watch told me I gotta stand up for a little. And you think you can get away with that kind of cheap trickery? Why do you keep hiding the same spot? Wait, what? Are you okay? Don't worry about him now. Guys like him should be left to fester in their own mess. He's not lurking, but I'm ready to attack. Yo, thanks, Zombie. Appreciate you. Yeah, I didn't know you were chilling, but my bad if it got you out of the lurks. If you're enjoying the good lurks, thanks for the lurks, man. Always appreciate you. I guess you're right. Okay, so the last time... Perhaps you should give it a rest, Haruyuki. Have a seat on the floor over there, please. I think every one of us knows at this point that you harbor a deep affection for Sayaka. You do. I feel like I've been unable to properly express the depths of my love to her, though. But I guess you've all figured me out anyway, huh? I do understand how elated you must be since you were able to reunite with her here. But you mustn't assume she feels the same way as you, because I assure you she doesn't. Sayaka doesn't wish to be touched by you, nor has she ever asked you to come near her rescue. In fact, doing these things only serves to cause her distress. That can't possibly be true, can it, Sayaka? Aiko hit the nail right on the head, actually. See? This is what I mean. So Aiko... Also, we're good. Aiko stepped in and said, stop being a creep. That being the case, I would suggest you keep your distance from her. It's never good for a man to do things which a lady objects. True. Stop it with the jokes. Or stop with the jokes, Niwa. It's not like that. Sayaka is just the tsundere type. She's embarrassed, so she lashes out, that's all. She's not actually objecting for real. So... I want to see... Yeah, how about putting aside your delusional fantasies and focusing that energy on finding quiz questions? I never thought I'd see the day when Niwa looked at me with pitying eyes. She really is right about everything though, Inomaru. So don't touch me again, is that understood? I get it, Sayaka. You don't want me to touch you in front of other people, but instead wait until we're alone like usual, right? You really need to stop saying things that are 100% lies. Just give it up, Sayaka. Inumaru's probably gonna be like this to the day he dies. True. Oh, what a nightmare. Okay. Okay, so what I'm gonna have to do is load this one. Because I thought they wanted us to get that answer there. Okay. I'd like to answer Sayaka, but she seems really embarrassed, so let's go with the safe alternative. My answer is Yuka. Correct, 20 points awarded, let's go. Nice, a win for us. Well deduced, Inomaru. That's great, Sayaka, isn't it? You don't have to be the representative of the pillars. The representative, by the way. Really? I just revealed that I let myself for nothing. That hurts. You were cuter than ever at that moment, Sayaka. It's so adorably embarrassed. Okay. So you're supposed to check out different ones. Okay, right? Now buckets? There's a piece of paper stuffed in this bucket. It's soaked in blood. Does it have a quiz question on it though? Seems to. And I can't just make it out. Let's see. Bonus round. How many buckets are in this room? Note that you have a time limit to answer. Crap. Right when I'm getting a call, huh? Hold on. All right, so the food's here. I'm just gonna run to grab it, and I'll BRB. All right, so back. We got foods. I'll probably like just do the same thing as the last time. And I forgot to get the headphones. And I'll probably just like mute while I eat. We're probably in like 10-ish minutes when we finally hit the 4-hour mark. I'll take that time to just really eat. Go with ASMR so you guys can hear all the crunching. Seems to, and I can just make it out, says bonus round. How many buckets? Oh, right. The time thing. Do we usually see these buckets, really? Congratulations, that's correct. What a relief. It was a touch and go for a minute. Since this was a bonus round, it nets up us 50 points. All at once, that's right. I did it, Sayaka. Did you hear 50 points? That's fantastic. Great job, Inumaru. Oh, wow. We're one step closer to rescuing Kibiki now. And going on that one, Inumaru. Yo, Warlix, welcome back. Getting 50 points all at once is pretty huge. I'm honestly impressed. Holy crap, I never thought I'd see the day where Sayaka praised me, to say nothing of Sayaka actually hugging me. And then to see Seinoki this happy on top of it. Could there be a rare occurrence? Let's treat this as a good omen and keep getting more and more right answers. You bet, Naho. We just gotta give it our all. And if I get a hug like this every time I get an answer right, I'll work myself to death to make sure I get them all right. Yo, Warlix, thank you for the 2 bits, and Zombie, thank you for the 4 bits. Congrats on first thing. Okay, let me see this. Okay. Wait, why am I pressed up against Inumaru? Get off, don't touch me. Outrageous. Okay, so bloodstained table, right? Warlix, thank you for the extra 4 bits. Congrats on taking first once again. Tony, Matt. There's something written here, isn't there? Yeah, we got another letter here. It's written in blood. It says, who among the students of Byakudan Senior High School was the first to learn of the Sachiko Ever After ritual? That's listed as a bonus question, which means a correct answer. Okay. Gonna have to really hit this one hard then. First things first though, where's Byakudan Senior High School? Any ideas? I think that's a school where Yuya Kizumi attends. That tall, good-looking guy? So most likely the answer lies among the girls in the school uniforms that were gathered around him. You buy $500, $100 blender. Zombie, thank you for the extra 3, and then Warlix, thank you for the extra 4. GG's on taking first again. Why do you say that? Well, it's generally girls who are more into charms and such. That's true. I recall 3 such girls. Does anyone remember their names? You know, whenever I think of Emmy, I always think of Ebby, which I know is shrimp. Sorry now, they were all really cute, but I wasn't able to check up on any of them. Same here. I see. Having trouble? Don't tell me you know. Well, let's see. I don't know the answer to the quiz question, but I do happen to know the full names of the 3 girls from Seniordom. Yeah, Byakudan High School. Zombie, thank you so much for the 10 bits, and GG's on taking first again. So who are they? My, have you forgotten already? I'm an information dealer. Seriously now? Does anyone have any valuable items they'd be willing to give in exchange of this information? I'll take such as a lump of cash if need be, but my preference is always delicious spirit items. I've got some holy water and some spirit vanquishing talismans. Would those work? I have the very same supplies as well, so no good then. Sayaka, Seinoki, any of you got anything? I have nothing. Then I won't be giving you this information, so what will you do now? Taguchi, what are you gonna give her? Is it the camera? All of my recorded video data on Heavenly Host so far. You seem fascinated by the ordinary state of things in here, so I figured you might be interested. Well now, are you saying you'll trade this to me for the information you seek then? Sure, if it's enough. It's plenty! Ooh. Hey, Taguchi, you were asked to take that footage by Kibiki, weren't you? It's not a bargaining chip. It's alright, don't worry about it. Did you make a copy of it? No, it's not that. It's, well, no footage of Heavenly... Not footage of Heavenly Host at all, see? I inadvertently brought some personal movies with me as well. Oh, God. I see, so that's what you're up to. Once Niwa finds out, though, they'll be hell to pay. Should we really be doing this? That everyday state of affairs in Heavenly Host Elementary, what manner of horrific imagery waits me on this tape? The only issue I see with that is, wouldn't it just be best to give her the actual film so more people know about this place? Warlix, thank you for the 9 bits, yo. And GG's on first again. I'm so excited. I can't wait until I'm back in reality to see what this has to offer. I believe I'll take a brief respite to check out its contents. A video camera? Where the hell did you get that from? Well, we'll call a trade secret. Now, see what we've got. Go to sleep. Zombie, thank you for the extra 15 bits, yo. And GG is on first. How about you give us your information first? I'd prefer not to wait around while you ogle several hours of video. I just woke up. Zombie. Warlix, thank you so much for the 16 bits, and GG's again on first. That's not true. I'm sorry. There's no need to look so scared. I'll tell you right now. So be sure to listen carefully, alright? Oh no! Zombie, thank you for the 17. GG's on first. The 3 girls from Byakudan Senior High, Emi Urabe, Toko Kirisaki, and Mitsuki Yamamoto. Got it, I've memorized all 3. You may progress with the quiz at your discretion. In the meantime, I'll be reviewing this tape. Sure, go for it. Warlix, thank you for the 18. And GG's on first again. This isn't a good time. I think I remember this, and this is Taguchi being awful.
Daddy, chill.
On your marks, get set. And first grade girls, foot race begin. So cute. Look at those tiny feet. Taguchi, I hate you. I hate you so very much. Are you alright? I wonder if they're connected in any way. Yo, Zombie, thank you for the 19. And GG's again on first. Look painful, but even her crying face looks positively adorable. Get out of here, Taguchi! What the hell are you doing over there? I can't wait for Saber and them to get to this part. You're not anyone's legal guardian, are you? So what do you think you're doing with that camera? You're a peeping Tom? No, I'm just your average everyday cameraman, and I'm practicing getting good video of rapidly moving targets, that's all. You're gonna have to come up with a better excuse than that, you little perv. Hey, wait! Get back here, you coward! Yeah. Taguchi is the worst. Yo, Warlix, thank you for the 20 bits, and GG's again on taking first. You're scum. Oh yeah. It's not like that. So you've been a lolicon this whole time, huh? No, it's like I said, you're misunderstanding the situation. I really was getting practice filming movement. It's a cameraman's prerogative. Taguchi selling? I'd appreciate it if you didn't speak anymore. My ears feel dirty from just the sound of your lolicon words. Seriously, you're mistaken. No, given the choice, I'd pick high school girls over elementary school girls and they're both underage, you know, so it's a crime either way. Just the fact that you'd even compare an elementary school and a high school girl is, ugh. Basically an admission of guilt is what that is. I just keep thinking to myself, yes, Taguchi, go, I don't know. You have quite some nerve attempting to trick me. Did you think you could get away with it that easily? No, of course not. May your lineage be cursed with death? I am a vindictive person, Mr. Shogo. So until such time as I grow weary of this grudge, I shall curse your lineage like this each and every single day. Arrest Taguchi? That's what I'm saying. You're seriously going to go that far? That's enough from the three of you. Is it? You've taken his side and everything this whole time, Haruyuki. Could it be that you have only eyes for Sayaka and prepubescent little girls? You're mistaken. I simply felt a little bad for Taguchi before, though admittedly, if by some magic Sayaka were ever to revert to a toddler or become a humbling old woman, my tastes would change in an instant. Basically, I could become a lolicon or a granny fetishist if need be, but only for Sayaka. What the hell is up with these two? God damn it, why do all the men around here have to be such awful perverts? I can't take much more of this. It's alright, Sayaka. Once we get Kibiki back, his perfect aura will no doubt banish all this perversion back to the hell it spawned from. Thank you. Played all the games up to Blood Drive recently, and somehow this is the worst part of any of them. Yo, like for sure. I don't know how this like got this bad. But yeah, Taguchi is just what the fuck. But yeah, Clever. I feel like this is the one where I'm all like, I don't know, fellas. Like, there's a lot of questionable stuff in Corpse Party. Corpse Party in itself is just very questionable. But this here is like, why? The power of a nice, kindly Japanese stud. You win this round, Warlicks. Yo, Zombie, thank you for the extra 25. And GG's on first. Now, Sayaka, have you two succumbed to the exhaustion? You're speaking rather strangely. It's because we're spending so much time in this awful room that'll do a number on anyone's physique. You're just saying that to mask the fact that you've been acting strange in the worst possible way since the moment you emerged from the womb. I've just been dissed with a smile. Yeah, like, holy shit, this is bad. Oh, for sure. Some other friends just found out that there's also a Corpse Party manga. I'm not sure if you're familiar with another really crazy rough part with the Corpse Party Musume manga. GG's, Niku. I'm going to bed. Zombie, thanks for chilling, man. Thanks for the bits. Get some good sleeps, and hopefully we catch you again soon, dude. Take care. Yeah, but this part and Musume are like the craziest that I've seen Corpse Party, you know, and that's saying a whole lot. Anyway, we don't have time to associate with the lolicon right now. We need an answer. Any suggestion on how to determine which of the three girls it is? Oh, you haven't read that? I guess I'll get to it eventually. If you're going into it, just like for sure think of like probably the most extreme of Corpse Party I've seen. The person I told about this just saw the cover and automatically thought it was probably like a hentai doujin, but I wouldn't say it's too far off. It's really up there. So there is that. Is this the next and after Blood Drive or just extra? So this is what happens before Blood Drive, actually. So it's supposed to be Corpse Party 2021 or Corpse Party just standalone. Corpse Party Blood Drive, and then it's supposed to be this one, Corpse Party Sweet Sachiko's Birthday Bash, and then it's Blood Drive, then it's Corpse Party 2, and then I'm pretty sure there's something that happens in Corpse Party 2021, an extra chapter that I guess takes place after everything here, but yeah. And then, you know, since we're going to be getting Corpse Party 2 Darkness Distortion in August, I believe that's how the whole thing goes. Thanks for the warning. Oh, no, go for it. Yeah. Would I recommend it? This one? I would. Again, it's only this section here that I'm all like, bruh. Oh, we have to wait again for Corpse Party 2? Yeah. I'm glad that it's coming out now, though, and not way later down in the future. I'm afraid I don't have any other for any further usable information on any of them. We can't exactly judge on name alone, though. True, right, because last time with the Piddler, yeah, they had some knowledge. I don't think we have much other choice, Inumaru, since you found the question. Would you do the honors? Use your intuition as best as you can. My intuition, huh? The first person at Byakuran Senior High School who knew about Sachiko ever after was probably... Let's again also save here. Oh, do we head back out? Let's go with Emi Urabe. My. That's exactly right. Congratulations, that was worth 50 points. Wow, even you can be useful every now and again, Inumaru. Nicely done. Didn't you just hug us not too long ago? Taguchi being a shit. Warlicks, thank you so much for the 22 bits and GG's on taking first. Thank you, Sayaka. I only heard the nicely done part, but thank you for that. If you truly did just use your intuition to answer, then you seem to have a rather strong luck, Inumaru. That may indeed be the case. It's really rather astounding to have such a run of luck at the 11th hour. It's mostly owed to your information being accurate, Niwa. And that accuracy can continue to be yours with just compensation, provided you don't use cowardly methods to get it, as Mr. Shogo did. If only she'd make it a little easier for us to trust her, she could be a truly powerful companion. What a complicated person, right? Okay. So, we did the locker. Desk would be a bad end. We did the buckets. Wait, do I have to explore all of these? Because it's saying this is how we'll get a bad end. Huh. Closed door? Okay, locker, bad end. We checked that. We checked the bloodstained table, right? The closed door question? What? I mean... Sayaka! We've already done this. Oh, wait. We're skipping stuff. Hold up. My bad. I'm assuming we just had to do that once, right? Scattered outside for a bit. There seems to be a bathroom in and around about the corner. Okay, sounds like a plan. As I emerged from the bathroom stall, I was met with an extremely concerned-looking Naho. Okay, Sayaka, you alright? Yeah, I feel a lot better now that I've gotten that out of my system. Okay. I feel a lot better now that I've gotten that out of my system. You look pale, however. Just give me some time to recover. I'll be back to normal. Rio, dude, how's it going, man? Hold up. I actually gotta make a quick call. Hold up, just real quick. Just because I had meant to do this a little bit before. Hold on. With a brave face, you know. I'm not, trust me. Feeling better now. Okay, but be safe. I think you should take it easy a little longer. I'll make sure Inumaru and Taguchi stay outside till then. Sure. I've gone through so much scary stuff with you, yet somehow I still haven't gotten used to it. I'm sorry to have caused you so much trouble. It's no trouble at all. Besides, even I've never experienced a... Damn it. Okay, it's fine. I've never experienced a spirit realm quite like Heavenly Host before. I'd be shocked if you did get used to it. Still, you and Aiko both seem so collected. Oh, wait, I'm getting a call back. Hold on. Okay, sweet. We're good to go. I've been to a lot more otherworldly locations than you, though, and Aiko's just an oddball in general. You can't compare yourself to either of us. You think, personally, I'd say Sayaka's seen enough herself that it's about time she buckled down and learned to expect things like this. Aiko, can you at least try to be considerate for once? I can't help myself. You just look so cute when you're all in a tizzy over Sayaka. That's no reason to say such hurtful things to her, though. And you're just as cute when you get angry like that. Don't worry about me, Naho. If nothing else, I'm at least used to Aiko being like this. Oh dear, are you? That's unfortunate. I'll have to come up with some new means of getting under your skin then. Aiko, like, she's having fun, sure, but like, I don't know. I apologized on her behalf, Sayaka, but you're right, Aiko will be Aiko. Again, it's okay, you should really be concentrating on finding the next quiz question. We can't be living Mr. Kibiki in Sachiko's whims after all. You're right, once you find the next room, we'll split up and search it top to bottom for questions. Aiko reached into the corner of the room and plucked something off the ground. Oh! Where'd you find? Looks to be one of the quiz questions. That was always a possibility. Nomaru Taguchi, come in, okay? What's wrong? Did something happen? Entering a girl's bathroom with girls in it somehow makes my heart skip a beat. Keep your dumbass comments to yourself, Taguchi. Yeah, can we just... Like, you know, when you first run into Taguchi in the earlier games, you're kind of like... Okay, dude's just been through it, but I feel like the dude really just deserves it. I called you in because we found a quiz question. Really, what does it say? Who among you has the biggest breasts? I know this. The hell kind of question is that? A rather delicate one, depending on the person. Are we all going to die? How's it going, Crayon? Hopefully not everyone. Hopefully not everyone. But how are you doing? And a dangerous one for us guys to even consider answering. Ain't that right, Inomaru? Sayaka is a C-cup, if I'm not mistaken. So, if Seinoke and you are B-cup or smaller, the answer is Sayaka. What cup sizes are you two? How can you be so ridiculously insensitive, you ask? I'm seriously losing it here. What the hell is Inomaru's problem? Calm down, Sayaka, here. Since you've been outed, I'll join you, okay? My cup size is... I know this one. You're a C-cup too, right? Toasty just took my neighbor's dog out, and it was, and it's sticky outside. Wait, sticky? Like humid sticky? But that sounds cool. We're cup-sized twinsies. How come both of you know the cups of girls whose breasts you've never touched before? What the... Because I've gone to buy swimsuits with Naho before and learned her cup size then. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. As for me, I know everything about Sayaka, not just her cup size, but the precise size of underwear and top she wears too. It's all up on file up here. Thanks, Inomaru. Yeah, humid? Oof. Yeah, I know we're gonna be getting, or humidity's gonna start bursting out everywhere soon, unfortunately. I think today is our last day of like nice cold weather. I want so badly to crush your bits into jam. Wait, you... What bits? That just leaves Aiko then. Are we gonna have to give you another... You wanna know my cup size? That won't come cheap, but I might give it up in exchange for, say, 10 million yen. Or a single lump sum payment? Okay. That's a ripoff on a good day. Personal information is the costliest of all. And if you can't pay up right here and now, then I'm afraid my cup size will remain a mystery to you. You realize there's no way in hell we're paying you, right? I have an idea? We can feel up Aiko's boobs on the sly and compare the sensation to our own. Holy crap. It's 74 and humid, so it's kind of gross, probably because I've been in AC all day today. Yeah, it definitely gets rough when you're like enjoying yourself, you know, and it's nice and steady, cozy inside. And then outside, it's just like, why? SpongeBob, why? Yes, I think that'll work nicely. Okay, in that case, prepare yourself, Aiko. I think this is safe. If we fill you up like this, we'll know your cup size in no time. Right, it was a nice idea on my part, wasn't it? These are pretty outrageous boobs. What does that mean? I think my nose is about to start bleeding. They're softer than mine. Aren't they? They're really fluffy. Feels good in the palm. Okay, and we zoom in. Stop at this instant! I am melting, Aiko. I've got a fistful of heaven in my hand right now. I hate to admit it, but I'm in agreement with you on that. This isn't just a lump of flesh. There's an overwhelming energy here as well. Okay. But all the puppy kisses I could want. Aww. Good little pupper. That's quite enough, you two. I'm so jealous right now. Every time I come to ask myself why wasn't I born a high school girl, I find myself overcome with despair. Born a high school girl, by the way. I'm just surprised no one has stated the obvious yet. It's clear by looking at these two by looking here who has the biggest breast. I'm getting a call, hold on.
いえ、庭さんのあの存在感の前では
胸には意外とシビアだね、稲丸くん。
すごい体験だったね。世の中がいかに不平等であるか、今更ながら思い知ったわ。
こんな恥ずかしめを受けたのは初めてよ。
なほたん、試合に負けて勝負に勝ったってこういう気分なのかな。
Alright, my bad. But yeah, you know what's funny? Because we have a doggo here too, but she never acts that way. She's never like, oh my god, you're back home, I've missed you. She's like, I don't know, her personality's so different compared to like much of the other puppies I've seen, or dogs I've seen. But I do miss the puppy kisses sometimes. Like, you know how like sometimes if you get close to like a doggo's face, they'll like start sniffing you or like start licking you? She won't do that. Like, she'll sniff maybe, but she won't like start licking her face all crazy. But when they're puppies, it's like, oh, we may have lost the match, but we won the war, didn't we? Getting a reaction like that out of Aiko is a long-lost dream come true. It really is. All breast sizes aside, I feel refreshed now. Wait, what? All breast sizes aside, I feel refreshed now. And on that note, the answer to this question is Aiko. That's correct. You get 10 points.
でもたったの10点か。
簡単すぎる問題でしたしね。
Probably because it was such an easy question.
この調子でどんどん正解していけば
Bella's just a love bug. Aw, good pupper. If we keep getting questions right like this, though, we'll make it. I know we will. I just hope there is a bonus question or two hidden around here somewhere. Getting a point boost from a bonus question would certainly be nice. So let's keep our noses to the ground. Sounds good to me. Okay, so here, let's also save. Okay. So, closed door. Let's do closed door.
あれ？ここさっき私が入って壁に。本当だ。大丈夫よ、さやか。
It's okay, let's just read the question. Bathrooms, huh? In most schools, there'd be one boys and for the girls on each floor. Well, Heavenly Host is a 3-story building with a 2-story annex. And this underground bomb shelter, which seems to have just one floor. So that's six total floors, times 2 bathrooms each. Why does this matter? Oh, wait, this is a question. Sachiko would ask a simple question, though, right? Okay. 12 is the most reasonable answer, but I also do think that's a bit too obvious. Let's save. Wait, does this mean I have never answered this correctly? Because it says 6. Have I never answered this correctly? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna say the answer is 6. 6? Sounds pretty low to me. Lynn, how's it going? Happy Sunday. And I'm doing well, thanks. Hopefully the weekend's been smooth on your side. We're correct, okay. Heavenly Host Elementary has 2 bathrooms in the main building, 2 bathrooms in the annex, and 2 bathrooms in the bomb shelter. And that's 20 points. Did you know that was the correct answer? No, not really. 12 just sounded like too many to me, so my instinct said maybe I should go with half of that.
さやか
That's pretty amazing. You must have better luck than with challenges than anyone else alive. It's my love for you that gives me such fortune, Naho.
ありがと
さすが
Guess we can always count on the resident piddler, by the way, to have a strong intuition when it comes to bathrooms, right, Sayaka? He's gonna hit us, huh? You might want to consider blowing yourself to bits somewhere, Taguchi.
僕悪いこと
Did
言
I
った
say something wrong? Uh-huh. I don't think you've ever said anything right, Taguchi. Good Sunday, all good on my side. How's the corpse party going so far? Other than Taguchi being the worst, probably the worst character in Corpse Party?
う。田口さんとはなるべく関わらないようにしよう。
Really, really bad? Not bad. Not bad. You know, we're making progress. I knew that this part was going to come up. I just wasn't sure exactly when it was going to come up. But yeah. I think it's just, I think I'm just going to avoid as much involvement with Taguchi as humanly possible from here on out. Good call, Sayaka. Okay. So that was a closed one. This is the open one.
ここ壁にクイズが書いてあるよ。本当だ。
Bonus question, which one of these three girls from Musashigawa Girls
3人の中
middle school is in a different class from the other? It's multiple choice.
選択か助かるわ。
Okay. At least it's multiple choice. Okay, listed are Nana, Ogasawara, Nari, Amatoya, and Chihaya Yamasai. So, why do they actually give us the list now?
誰かここに書いてある
A
子
1 in
たちを
3
知ってい
chance.
る
What
人
happened
はいる
if we knew any of these girls? Sorry, I'm afraid can't help on this one. I don't know them
と
either.
なると
So means we must rely strictly on intuition and luck then.
勘か
Intuition and luck, huh? You know, it's bad form for a quiz to require this much blind guessing. What do you think, Sayaka?
そうだね
Was it? Did I get this one wrong as well? Hold up, let's save. Also, the last time I played this was in 2021. Crazy. Okay. So what it's saying here is Nari.
じゃあ甘とや
I guess I'll just go with Nari Amatoya.
生えているわね
You're on a roll, Sayaka. That's absolutely correct. 50 points. Holy crap, that's awesome.
ちなみに
Incidentally, based on my intel, I do believe Nana and Chihaya from class 4 were... Okay, that's fine. Indeed, I did. And you should have said so. What would you have done if Sayaka got it wrong? Perhaps if Sayaka were on the verge of speaking the wrong answer, I might have given her a hint. Not a chance in hell, that's true. So now the lights.
蛍光灯のところに何か紙っぽいものが挟まってない
Nate, you got this, Colonel? We trying. I definitely have a guide up just to get this thing done with. Isn't that a piece of paper? Yep.
本当だ
ちょっと待って石
Try
を投げ
hitting
て
the
蛍光
bulb
灯を
with a
揺らし
rock
てみ
to
よう
see if maybe I can get it to move a little.
落ちてきた
You actually got it. Now let's see here.
大サービス問題
Super bonus question. Who is standing right behind
後ろ
you?
にいるのはだ
What's happening? I think it's just a blackout. Are you okay, Sayaka? No, I can't see anything. What's going on? Where is everybody? Calm down, Sayaka. It's dangerous to be stumbling around in the dark. You should stay where you are until it's over.
と言っても
That said, I somehow doubt lights are simply going to come back in a place like this. So what do? The quiz question, I'm guessing the lights are going to stay off until we answer it. You mean the one who asked who's standing right behind you? Yeah, and I'm assuming unfortunately that the you in that scenario is literally just you, the person who read the question. If that's the case, then well, there's nobody standing behind you, Sayaka, is there? There shouldn't be. The only thing behind me is the entrance to the girls' bathroom. You shouldn't enter aimlessly in this darkness, it's dangerous. But there's someone behind me. Damn it, Taguchi, this is all because you screamed. Are you here? Who's there?
さやかよかった
Oh, thank goodness, I thought I'd lost you again.
さやか
I'm never gonna let you go again, you hear me? Okay. The lights, they're back.
よかった
That's great. I guess it was just an ordinary blackout after all then. Okay. Yeah, that's great. Naho?
どう
What's
した
the
の
matter,
さやか
Sayaka? You're feeling better now?
落ち着いたなら
You're feeling better now. I'd like you to get off of me. But Is her nose bleeding? I'm melting. Oh no, this is the sloppiest, meltiest melt of them all. I love you, Naho. You're super sexy, Naho. Sayaka, you're getting nosebleed blood all over me. And yourself, cut it out. Oh, to bathe in Sayaka's nose blood. Seinoki, you have no idea how jealous I am of you right now. You know, there was a time where I truly believed Sayaka and Inumaru to be upstanding normal. Taguchi, you're no one to speak. Well, Sayaka, there's a question that still needs answering. Who was that behind you? Pray tell. I was knocking up against the door to the bathroom when the lights went out, but maybe that wasn't me. Was there someone or something outside? Okay. Let's get another good saving. A monster was behind me. I don't suppose there could have been a monster behind me, could there? A monster? You know him. I opened my mouth to describe the zombie-like monster we'd encountered earlier, when all of a sudden the door to the room swung open. Startled, I turned to look, and who should I see coming in but the very man I was referring to. Eckerd, I'll try to translate this one in Spanish. Also, I didn't do the Spanish from last time, so you probably have 2 minutes. But yeah, it's gonna be very hard to translate everything, but I will try. And I'm trying to translate everything now because I know I said last time that I'd do it once I got done eating. But yeah, my bad, Eckerd. And how are you doing, yo? Quebramos las reglas otra vez. Se mira como si está haciendo como... ¿Cómo se dice plea? No podemos entender una palabra que está diciendo. Ruego is plea? O ruego. A lo mejor se está sintiendo un poco peckish. Ruego o plegaria? Like that? Plegaria? Sí. A lo mejor ese es su modo diciendo, ¿dónde está mi comida? ¿No crees que él está pensando en comiendo a nosotros? ¿Crees? Creo que puede ser una posibilidad. ¿Qué? No. It's Sachiko. Oh, es Sachiko. That's not it at all. Eso no es. Lo que está tratando de decir es que es... Wait. It's really mean? Oh, yeah. How would you translate this? Like, it's, pues que no le cayó bien que no usamos su propio nombre. Pero cuando eres un monstruo, eres un monstruo. Perdón. Él dice que... Wait, he'll forgive you. Why am I drawing a blank to forgive? Oh, él te perdonará si nomás dices tu nombre. Su nombre. Creo que eres Yoshikazu Yanagiori. Bingo. Perdón, pero sí hay algo que quisiera decir, si pueda. ¿Qué es? Being very strict about making other colors by name, so why don't you? Oh, okay. Está siendo bien estricto, haciendo otros llamarle por su nombre, so ¿por qué tú no también? Nomás siento que estás haciendo mal o... To him yourself, always demand demeaning him, calling him a blockhead. I'm trying to find like the best way to translate this. Es realmente malo o rudo no usar el nombre de él, del monstruo. Forgive you, te perdonará. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, because I'm like, I'm trying to put these all together, but I know, like, even if I'm trying to read this like in English, I'll like sometimes struggle, just because I'm all like, Did they really mean to say that? Pero ya, creo que también está siendo rudo con él mismo, nomás también llamándole blockhead. Está bien cuando yo lo hago. Okay, is it really right for you to coerce others into doing something you yourself won't do, though? Si está bien que hagas a otra gente haga algo que tú no misma vayas a hacer. She can kill us. Ella nos puede matar cuando ella quiera. ¿Le llamó por su nombre? Y se mira muy contento. Sachiko, mira un poco de rojo en tus cachetes. Cállense, cállense, cállense. Vacas. El blockhead era la respuesta del quiz. Pero como les llamaron un monstruo, nomás agarran un poco, pues... How do you say partial? Is it also like partial? Crédito. 100 puntos. ¿Respuesta? No. Because it's not cuestión, right? Or sí. Was, era por 300 puntos. Si lo... I'm also trying to... Si tenían la respuesta correcta. Okay. ¿Qué? ¿Verdad? And I believe that's probably been over a minute or maybe two. I can't tell in time here, but I know that I was struggling, so I'm assuming time went by a little faster. That's not fair at all. Are you just taking out your anger because we embarrassed you? Shut up. I'm not taking out my anger. I'm just doing what I want to do. My way or the highway indeed. We shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth, though. Compared to the other questions we've answered, 100 points is an awful lot. I've had just about enough of this nonsense, Sachiko. Return Kibiki to us, please! Not until you've earned enough points. But don't you think making a search for the quiz questions is horribly inefficient? If we keep running around just trying to find the questions, it'll take the whole day, and then that's the end of the festivities. Is that what you want? Please don't get Sachiko mad. Sorry, but it needed to be said. I already feel like an idiot for playing along this long. I just want to see Kibiki already. Then I'll just read you the next question myself. Where are Kibiki and I right now? If you can make your way here without getting lost, I'll give you 20 points. Without so much as a hint, the image of Sachiko vanished from the screen. We have to get out of here without getting lost. How do we do that? The layout of this bomb shelter isn't the same as when I was here before, right? I'm afraid not. So, I can't show you the way then. And all I did was run around wildly in the darkness without paying any attention to where I was going. So, I have no clue no clue at all where they could be. The beast stopped and stared at Naho as she was holding her head in her hands. When she noticed him, he began lumbering away, seemingly with purpose. He turned back to look at us over his shoulder as if he was saying, "Follow me," then exited the girls' bathroom. What do you think, Naho? The monster's leaving. Should we follow him? What if we do, and he leads us down the wrong path? Then again, what if we do, and he leads us down the right one? I just don't know what to do. Oh, Naho, you're so tense. When Mr. Kui is involved, your usual calmness just dissolves away, doesn't it? This isn't good. In her current state, Naho won't be able to make rational decisions. Well, if you don't make up your mind quickly, we'll lose sight of Yoshikazu, and then that'll be... Let me also save here, then. Just in case, you know, we want to go through this again, and maybe get a wrong end. Okay. I don't really like that monster, so I'm not very comfortable following him. Well, can you think of any other way to reach Mr. Ku? No, you really can't, no. Oh, I know, we can follow the trail of Sachiko's spiritual energy. Was that always an option? Yeah, I wouldn't put too much faith in my own abilities alone, but if Seinoki and I join powers, it should be possible, don't you think, Seinoki? He's suggesting that you and he follow the trail of Sachiko's spiritual energy to... Yes. I hadn't thought about that. Did you just completely ignore him? You want to try it? Thank goodness, she seems to have calmed down a little. I'm sorry you weren't able to rely on me at the most critical moment. Aww. That's not true at all. I can always count on you now, always. Okay, Inumaru, let's give this a try. Now and Inumaru both put a single hand out in front of them, and both began walking in the exact same direction at the same time, as if being drawn forth. By what? Aiko, Taguchi, and I followed behind the two of them. Just after a short while, our surroundings took on an altogether more sinister air. This is the place, sure seems to be. As soon as Naho and Inumaru stopped moving, the air began to lightly waver, as if pulses of energy were freely flowing through it. Wow, you really made it here without getting lost. Just beyond here, obviously. Let me see him. There's no need to be in such a hurry. I am a little disappointed though. I really thought you were going to follow the blockhead. Since we made it here without getting lost, we get 20 points, right? Yeah. That's so boring. Sachiko began walking through the air, mimicking the act despite the fact that she was lightly hovering. Come on then, this way. This way! If you don't hurry up, I'm gonna leave you behind. Naho followed, but her face showed a considerable degree of nervousness and uncertainty. Mr. Kibiki is just beyond here. Why was her face like that? Don't tell me they actually killed him. We've seen this room before, though. The room Sachiko led us to was strewn haphazardly with bodies. Hold on, I'm getting a call.
Sensei! Naho-kun!
Okay, so I just got a call to do some things. Damn it. I just want to have some music. Is he alive? Are you okay? Okay. So, since I'm sure they're going to want help with some stuff, I am going to take this as a quick BRB, also because we've gone over the 4-hour mark. But yeah, I'm going to BRB, hopefully not take too long. And then, yeah, we'll come back with some more Corpse Party. There is some type of music. Okay. I'm back, but I did want to get a bite into this food here. So let me just do that. And I'll just be pressing button, hoping you know, we'll be making progress. We'll be making progress and I'll be eating. Where are my headphones again? Here they are. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I got my foods. I'm just trying to put some drizzle on it, you know? There we go.
Eh, 平気。
響先生の周りに結界が張ってあるんだ。近づかない方がいい。
バカにしないで。結界なんて私の力で。
やめるんだ、ナオ君。
先生、どうして？
いくらナホ君でも幸子の力には太刀打ちできない。
そんなことは。
君が傷つくところなんて見たくないんだ。
そうだよな、ホタン。幸子さんの結界なんかにうかつ。さやか、確かに二人の言う通り、私の霊力では幸子には遠く及ばない。多分さやかの力を借りてもそれは変わらない。クイズの点数が427点に届けばキビキは無罪放免なんだから。今何点なの？
どうだったかしら。計算までは頼まれていないし、私も。でも427点には届いていないような気がする。
大丈夫。今から出す最後のクイズに正解すればいいのよ。最後のクイズ。
まだチャンスが残ってるってことか。
最後のクイズって今までのとはちょっと違う思考にしてみたよ。ここにいる全員の答えが同じだったらそれが正解として200点あげちゃう。
Yeah, I'm muted while I'm eating. Just cause I doubt anyone wants to hear that.
でも一人でも違う答えを言ったら外れ。マイナス500点。どう？
全員ということは私も回答者のうちに入るのかい？
もちろん。答えを相談してはいけないの？相談しちゃったらクイズにならないじゃない。それもそうね。わかったわ。クイズを出して。それじゃ最後のクイズだよ。この中でたった一人だけ生き残れるとしたら誰がふさわしいでしょう？3分経ったら答え合わせだよ。なんなのその問題は。この中でたった一人だけ生き残れるとしたら私は誰か一人だけ。さやかは優しいからきっと私。犬丸くんは問答無用でさやかって答える。
これは難問だな。
Take care, Kulu. Thanks for chilling, yo. ASMR when? I don't know. I don't know if people would actually really like that. I don't know how I'd feel after that.
先生は誰だって答えるのかな。もしかしたら私って言ってくれる？
弱ったな。
田口さんは先生って答えそうな気がする。
腹の探り合いみたいな空気ね。
愛子はどう考えても自分だと答えそう。犬丸くんのこう考えてみると。となると、先生、さやか、私、愛子の4人の中で答えが一致すればいいわけだけど。
それにしても面白いクイズね。私としてはふさわしいという意味をどう取るべきなのかが気になるわ。後世に語り継がれるべき器かどうかという意味なのかしら。それともこの場で最も尊敬されている人物という意味？
そこを何とかしてすり合わせて答えを同じものにするのがこのクイズの意図だと思うんだけど。
相談はダメって言ったでしょ。
あら、ごめんなさい。相談ではなく独り言のつもりだったのだけれど。
私なら答えなんて出せないけどな。え？だってね、例えば私がこの人って思う人を一人だけ生き残らせたとしても、一人で悲しい思いをさせるくらいなら別の人を生き残らせた方がいいのかなって思う。さやか。今のも独り言？うん。
一つ質問をいいかな。
何？
もしかしてこのクイズの回答者には君も含まれているのか？
幸子も？ギヒヒ、よく気がついたわね。ここにいる全員の答えが同じだったらって幸子は言ったでしょ。だから幸子もこのクイズには参加するよ。私決めた。
私もだ。
愛子、空気を読んで答えてよ。
難しいことを言うのね、なほちゃんったら。私が空気を読むことを苦手としていることくらい知っているでしょ。
読んでくれたら犠牲者の手記が落ちている場所を教えるわ。
あら、本当？それじゃあ私精一杯頑張ってみるわね。
そろそろ3分だよ。ええ、大丈夫。それじゃあせーので答えてね。せーの。何？どうしてみんな答えないの？それが私たちの答えってことだからだよ。ね？ええ、多分みんなそうなんでしょ？
そうだね。一人だけ生き残るというのはやはり嫌なものだよ。
僕も響先生に同感です。
どうやら私も空気を読むのに成功したみたいね。
はあ、さやかと答えそうになるのを我慢するのは辛かったよ。
どうして？全員正解な。あなたがクイズに参加するって聞いて、どうせひねくれた答えしか言わないんだろうと思ったわ。それで私があなたならそうしたら自然と誰もいないという選択肢が。さすがなほたん、 美少女で頭が良くてメガネっ子のナホタン、メロメロはー。ちょっとさよか。もう信じらんない。すっごくつまんない。でも見事に全員一致の仕方がないわね。悔しいけど約束は約束。200点プラスしてあげる。やったー、よかったねナホタン、よかったね。ええ、それじゃあ点数を計算してみるわね。はい。
私は計算していないわよ。さっきも言った通り、そこまでは頼まれていなかったもの。
幸子だって計算してないよ。どうするの？どうするのって、あなた自分で計算していたんじゃなかったの？幸子、算数嫌い。
Same, Sachiko.
仕方ないわね。私が覚えている限りで計算をしてみましょう。
お願い。
間違ったから減点ってトイレの時はこう。
響先生、取り戻せるといいね。そうね、精一杯頑張っ。
お待たせしたわね。大体の結果が出たわ。
ふふん、パンパカパーン、なんと427点突破してたよ。
We did it!
まさかクリアするなんて思ってなかったけど、結果は結果よね。
本当よ。ざっくりとした計算しかできなかったけれど、それじゃ
Okay. We should also be fine to read again.
キビキは返してあげる。
You get Kibiki back. We did it! Kibiki's saved! No! I should also toss this over here. He'd only taken one step forward toward me, but I was so overcome and relieved with experience that I just took off running, beelining straight for him. And this time there was no barrier to keep me from his arms. I'm so glad. If Sachiko had been able to do whatever she wanted with you, I would have had to stop her, and I...
ありがとうナホ君。
Thank you, Naho. The rest of you too. I can't begin to express my gratitude for the tremendous effort you all went through to rescue me from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much. When you put your mind to it, anything's possible. With the power of friendship. Can't believe it. We really did it. Quite honestly, I thought we were doomed from the start. As did I. And though we did have a run of good luck, that's partly reasonable for our victory. I cannot deny the value of your efforts, Naho. When you're happy, Naho, I'm happy. Sayaka and her eyes soaked with tears shyly grabbed my arm.
だってね、
After all, that warm smile of yours is what melts my heart the most. I'd do anything to protect that smile, Naho. That's why I can't stand to see that frown when Mr. Kibiki's not around.
さやかったら
You two truly are the best of friends, aren't you? Of course we are, right, Naho? Definitely, you are my one and only best friend, Sayaka. Absolutely replaceable. Was there not a third girl? I'm so happy.
私にとってもナホタンはかけがえのない親友どころかラブラブチュッチな存在だよ。
I think of you as my irreplaceable best friend too, my lovey-dovey kissy-wissy sissy. Yeesh, I get it already. Get off of me. Ue, I hope you continue to take good care of Naho from here on out as well. Sure thing, she's in good hands. From here on out... I turned my gaze over to Sachiko. Kibiki's words reminded me of something I'd forgotten in my excitement.
もう一つの約束も
You're ready to keep your other promise too, right?
グループみんなの
You
明日の
mean
スタート
where you
地点
get
を
to start in the same dimensions tomorrow? I always keep my promises.
幸子は約束は守るよ。
So I'm sure they're not gonna wake up together. Yeah. Cause Inumaru still hasn't died. This means I gotta see Naho tomorrow too. Well, I guess in the end, right? Even though it is like a really messed up spot, they're still gonna be together forever. At least they get something, right? As I shifted my gaze between Sayaka's goofy grin and Kibiki's gentle, contented expression, a mixture of euphoria and despair washed over me. Because I knew, and so did Sayaka, I knew that just because we were starting in the same dimension didn't mean we'd all find one another before we died. And if there were an earthquake, we could very well be sent into different dimensions anyway. Just like that. Either way, we were destined to have to part from one another once more. And next time, it could be forever. Yet despite this, one cannot build a future if one abandons hope. So I looked at Sayaka's smile and engraved it upon my heart, and with it, I made a silent oath. In the next world, I swear I will find Kibiki and Sayaka and even Taguchi. Wow. And we will escape from Heavenly Hosts together. What is it, Sachiko? Nothing at all now. Now then, the quiz has ended, so time to put everything back the way it was. That means sending Kibiki back to his own dimension, so you better say your goodbyes now. Damn. Kind of a very living ending if I say so, right? No, it's okay. We will meet again. Until then, take care of yourself. He then hugged me. So warm. I tried to internalize it. His warmth, his smell. I wasn't going to forget any of it, no matter what. Okay, and back you go. Star emoji. Nice work, everybody. What's that sound? All right, we got the true ending. What, we're about to be 5 hours into the stream? Wait, did we unlock anything? Would it be bonus? I don't know if there's anything that we actually missed. Oh, I was supposed to get one wrong here. That's why you don't have that image. I was supposed to get one wrong. We'll get around to it. I don't think I'll actually get these correct or wrong endings though. Okay. No, not what I meant to. What is this one? With love from the heart of the school. And then what, we're like halfway? Okay. Hold on, let me actually check something real quick too. Why are we back here? All right, my bad. Let me do this. This is still good. Still good. Okay. Got this up, and we're good to go. We're already just sad. This chapter just starts and we're just sad. Wait, what does this even mean? Oh, okay. Satoshi and the others nervously examined their surroundings. Wait, I gotta sneeze. Okay. With him were Naomi, Ayumi, Yuka, Miss Yui, Satsuki, and Toko for the total of 7 people. Though they'd just been in Heavenly Host Elementary Auditorium a moment ago, they suddenly all found themselves standing in classroom 1A. So this is the one that we were talking about for a cool minute. This is the play. And none among them could hide their anxiety. Why have we all been gathered here? It's okay, don't worry, we're all here with you. But this is Heavenly Host Elementary. There must be some reason we specifically were gathered together here. I feel like we were brought here to do something. Yeah, I'm like almost remembering something. Like we've made some kind of promise. What the hell? I don't know any of you. Yuka, who had only just noticed that Satoshi was here with her, came bounding over.
Yuka!
Satoshi gave her a big hug. As long as I can be with her, I can protect her. I don't want us to ever get separated again. I'm so glad I get to be with my Oni-chan, dude. Yeah. Then another girl interjected herself into the scene, slightly startling the siblings. Hey Yukes, is that you and your older brother? It's the same uniform as Yuka's, isn't it? Yep, Shinozaki Mizuhara. I'm one of Yuke's buds. Nice to meet you. You're her bro, no? What does bro mean? Like actually brother? Once again, I'm Tatsuki. Bum, 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 bum. As if to punctuate that statement, she put one hand on her lower back and another on back of her head, thrusting her chest forward. Yo, home skillet, how's it going? Yeah, we chillin', we doing corpse party, you know? So she's a middle schooler, seems a little too adult looking to be Yuka's age. Nice to meet you too. I've been hoping to meet you for a long time now, Yuke's legendary beloved big brother. Cut it out! Oh, why? You're always talking about him, saying how you wish you could marry him and stuff? Pay no mind to her, Oni-chan. But by this time, Satsuki's eyes had already begun wandering, and she was now focused on the teacher's podium at the front of the room. Hey, look, it's Sachiko. So she remembers everything, right? Because this is her first time here, right? That certainly changed the mood. Everyone else in the room immediately stopped what they were doing and turned to face the podium as well. Hovering above it, glowing with a faint white light, was Sachiko. The light gradually faded away, revealing the unmistakable red dress as Sachiko gracefully touched down. A perfect landing was here. Yo, Zeef. Oh, hell nah, it's a child. I hate children. Yeah, Sachiko's terrifying. She's also voiced by Pikachu. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Sachiko's hysteric birthday. But how are you doing, Zeef? What the hell does she intend to make us do now? I don't actually hate children. Nakashima, don't provoke her. If we give her a fun festive birthday, she might let us go home. So let's just bear with her a little longer. I suppose you're wondering why I brought you all here. Well, it's so you can all participate in a really fun event. With this, she beckoned to Satsuki. Hi! Satsuki flew forward, and in the blink of an eye, she was now standing right next to Sachiko. I'm doing good. Finished my art project for school. Let's go. My best illustration work. And you're getting physically printed tomorrow? Let's go. GG's, Eve. GG's. Was this also for like a midterm or something? Allow me to introduce you. This is Satsuki Mizuhara. I asked her to preside over the coming event, which means she'll be running it. Kisaragi Academy Junior High School, Class 2-3, Satsuki Mizuhara. Looking forward to working with you all today. As the crowd stood dumbfounded, Satsuki concluded her self-introduction with an exaggerated clap and a mischievous wink. How the hell does she even know Sachiko? Satsuki wasn't here to hear about the charm. This girl is scary. You think? I kind of feel bad for her. Being by herself all this time in an abandoned elementary school seems rough, you know? She still doesn't know, not about not about what a horrible place this is, and not about the things Sachiko did to that got her side. What? But I don't think there's anything I can really do about that. Yeah, this is Satsuki too. I bet she'd still be just as high-strung about it, even if she did know. Yeah, she did. Or she would, because this is... Well, we get to see a little bit more of Satsuki in Blood Drive. Yeah. It's for the senior gallery showcase. Let's go. Link to... Oh, is this on your tweeter? For sure. I'll probably take a look at it later, just because then I know if I click out of this, I know the music stops because I'm playing on PC. But yeah. But GG's, Eve. Aren't you scared though? This is an old condemned high school building. And hosting an event in an old condemned school building sounds super cool to me, like some kind of funky cultural festival. I don't want you to have it. Yeah, like this game in particular is a little something. But yeah, GG's, Eve. What do you mind? What do you have in mind for us? Flashing lights? About that, you're all going to take part in Heavenly Host's Harem School Days, the great love maneuver. For a moment, a deafening silence fell upon the room. Harem again, then? Is this that thing you were talking about in the auditorium? That's right, it's Harem's time. Harem. Sachiko pumped her fist excitedly. See, look around at all the cute girls, and then the one lone guy, Satoshi Mochida. If this ain't a harem, then I don't know what is. Satoshi looked around the room. This is definitely looking to be a harem. I really am the only guy here. I told you before I wanted to see a rom-com. So, out of all the boys who came to the school, I picked the most popular one, and that's Satoshi. Then I picked out all the girls who liked him, and here we are? I don't even know him though. Wait, maybe I do? This should be the first time I've met him, but somehow I feel like I know him from somewhere. We have met somewhere before? Facts. Reese's, how's it going, dude? I don't recognize the uniform, but my heart is kind of racing right now. What? Satoshi actually has a crush on someone other than Naomi? Did I meet her in Heavenly Host at some point? Calm down, everyone. May I ask who you are? I don't think I know that school uniform. I'm Toko Kisaragi, a sophomore at Byakuran Senior High School. Know how goes the parties? You know, the usual. People trying to survive, people not being able to do so well at surviving. All that good stuff. What about you, Reese's? And you all seem to be acquaintances of one another, correct? Obviously, I'm not. So please, let me return to the auditorium. I have friends there. But you have a crush on Satoshi. Not gonna happen if you take part in this. Or if you don't, you're gonna see some real horror. Oh, not again. I got lost in an old wooden school building and was frantically trying to find an exit, and then something unthinkable happened. That's right, I had a crush on Yuya, but then he hit me with his own hand. Just as Toko was about to cry out in pain and terror, the memory vividly returning to her. Okay, that's enough. That was scary, right? Not something you want to remember, is it? And you certainly don't want to be treated like that again, or treated worse for that matter. So, let's not be selfish here, okay? Satsuki, smiling perpetually through this whole ordeal, continued with her speech as if none of it had ever happened. Doing good, just chilling, finished my last can of seltzer and said, no! I know that feeling. Hopefully you enjoyed it though, Reese's. Now, allow me to introduce you to today's participants. First off, our Harem King. Our Harem King, by the way. Kisaragi Academy Senior High School Class 29, Satoshi Mochida. Good to be here, I guess. Next, I'll introduce the lovely little asses who will be making up his harem today. We'll start with the favorite to win it all, Naomi Nakashima, who's whistling. I miss Soji, for real. Soji's so good, man. So good. Also, Kisaragi Academy Senior High Class 2-9. In fact, she's always been Soshi's classmate. Could this be fate? Hey, come on, it's not like that. We've always just been together. It's kind of inevitable we'd become friends. Moving on, yet another classmate from Kisaragi Academy's 2-9. The class representative herself, Yumi Shinozaki. Thanks. With a strong spiritual sense of love and a love of occult charms, she has a certain eccentric charm on her own. I think we can expect great things from her. Eccentric. Next up, representing the adult contingent, is the naughty teacher's age. She'll see you after class. At age 23, it's Miss Yui Shishiro. Hey, don't say things that imply I have inappropriate relationships with my students, or with students. Well, I do have it on good authority that the two of you spent some time alone together at your apartment. That's not... I had a cold, and it's just a big misunderstanding. Mochida came to deliver something to me, but because of my fever, I mistook him for Tsukasa, and as a result... Yeah, likely story. Next person, next. Our contender is the person of the opposite sex who's always been closest to Satoshi. She's always lived under the same roof as him, in fact. I speak of Yuka Mochida from Kisaragi Academy Junior High School Class 2-3, his little sister, and she just loves her Oni-chan, dude. Finally, there's a person that may prove to be the dark horse in this competition, perhaps. She comes from another school and has a confident disposition. From Byakuran Senior High Class 2-4, I present to you Yoko Kirisaki. Hi. Now then, what do you say we get this party started? Just had one can left, so... Oh, gotcha. Wait. Just had one can left, so had to down it to feel something. Oh, you rushed it. Gotcha. It sucks. I know that feeling. I was watching Zom 100, and that made me feel that way too. I get you, Reese's. First, allow me to explain the rules. All the girls present will use their feminine wills or wilies to try to appeal to Satoshi all lovey-dovey like, and whichever girl he picks will be the winner. What the hell? We're supposed to compete for his affection? I can't very well act lovey-dovey with a student. Okay, enough of that. No booing, please. Besides, you have this tiny little girl feeling all lonely. Okay, so why shouldn't we throw her the best damn birthday party we can, right? Least we can do. Gotta pack this day full of fun events. We'll make this one to remember, even if it kills us. Satsuki was waving her arms wildly as if to start the party, but in response, she was met with nothing more than dumbfounded silence. This didn't seem to bother her, however, she continued. And whoever wins Satoshi's affections gets a special prize for their troubles, too. It'll be a present from Satoshi, beginning with a C or K sound. All eyes suddenly on Satoshi. Satoshi? What is all this about? First I've heard of any of this myself. What is even a harem anyway? What even is a harem anyway? A present beginning with a C or K sound. It has to be a kiss, right? Considering the game, that's really the only thing it could be. So what do? I don't want to participate in this harem, but on the other hand, being able to kiss him. What's this music too? I wonder if it's a kiss. Being from Big Brother, I guess it would be on the cheek. But what if it's on the lips? Is she imagining this? No, what am I thinking? Yukes, what's got you all red for? Oh, I get it. You're imagining a kiss scene with your big bro, aren't you? What? No, of course not. Really? You had such a big smile on your face, though. No, I didn't. Yo, Coolio, welcome back. A harem, huh? Sachiko was the organizer, and she wanted to see a romantic comedy, and a prize being with the C or K sound presented by him to the girl he likes best. It can only be really a kiss from Mochida. This isn't exactly a kind of place I'd choose to get kissed in, but I also don't want to just hand this chance over to the other girls. Yo. So I don't plan on losing this. A prize, huh? So the winner, A cat tower? A cat tower? A glass of Cur Royale might be nice too? Cur Royale, is that a beer? Or supposed to be a beer? Kirin Ichiban? I hope the winner is able to choose from a list of options or something. I don't really want to participate in a harem, but I am the only adult woman here. Perhaps my sexiness could lead to victory. Hey, yo! As if. Is something up, monsieur? I swear I just saw a twinkle in your eye. Oh, it's nothing. Wow, now, it looks like you're all getting into the spirit. Except you, Toko. You're the only person who hasn't said anything so far. I am not interested in participating in this. Oh, there it is. You're the tsundere tendencies you're known for. Your appeal is already off and running. No, it's not. You're really wondering what Satoshi's present that... Okay. I skipped this cabbage. Hold on, what'd she say? Some delicious cabbages perhaps? Maybe a swift kick? Infused with love? You'll have to do your very best if you want to find out. Cabbage! My cabbages! Is that the prize? I'm just kidding, it's probably exactly what you're imagining it to be. So, let's get the show on the road, shall we? The first challenge for you all to enjoy is... A who'll get Satoshi in school beach flag competition. Flag? Here? But this is an elementary school. Where are we gonna find a beach? I'll lead you to the venue momentarily. But in the meantime, all participants need to get changed into their swimwear. Yeah, we finally got to the harem thing. Okay. So I think all we're gonna have to do here is that it's just a straightforward chapter, or at least that's what it says. The choices throughout do not actually matter, as they don't seem to give any bonus CGs. Only last choice matters when you're about to pick a winner. You can't pick just one. Okay, so that's all we have to remember. It's all or nothing. But we still... Okay. Because, yeah, it looks like they're all just the winner, unless they're just different competitions, which could also be it. And the contest has already started, so you all better get into that locker room. It's going to be a fight for the best swimsuits. Toshi getting that dumper and her booba, right? Come on, everybody, let's make a run for the border. Nobody fully understood what was going on just yet, but everybody just kind of started running. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Oh, wow. I forgot about this room for a second. I'm in the lead. But where are the swimsuits? There are some in the locker, lots of them. Where did they actually get these? Is it like Dragon Ball? You know, where they like use their energy to make clothes appear? Which one should I pick? Damn it! Why is this even a thing? That was a workout. Oh, Nagashima, you're a fast one. Look at all the swimsuits. Been a long time since I've worn one. Which one should I pick? Is everyone just gonna say the same thing? Locker sure is far. Can't keep up. Would I have to do this too? Finally, the whole gang was present in the locker room. There were quite a variety of swimsuits here. I can't do bikinis. I can't either. Yumi had her hand on a dress-type swimsuit, but Toko was apparently prepared to fight her for it. Hand also tightly grasping the stretchy fabric. Don't pull. Do they rip it? Come on, you two. Both of you, calm down. Why don't you play rock, paper, scissors for it? Because I had my hand on it first. Did not. They're scary. This is a lot thinner. Tinier. I thought it was thinner. Tinier than I thought. No kidding, my chest is... It's like it's being swallowed whole by this swimsuit. I'm an E cup, so a medium-sized swimsuit is way too tight on me. Two idiots fighting for a swimsuit. You could glance down at her own chest. The swimsuit she'd chosen was too big for her flat body shape, barely even staying on since it had nothing to really grip onto. It feels like it's gonna slip down. I need to tie it really, really tightly. As Yuka fiddled with her swimsuit, Ayumi was busy taking her school uniform off right beside her. And as she did, a small bottle fell from the pocket and rolled onto the floor. What was this? It's nothing? I brought holy water, okay? Naho's blog said that it held the power to help make wishes come true. Why is his sister even in this competition? I believe it's because she has like an actual crush on him. Like an actual like, Oni-chan, don't ever leave me crush on him. And if it means getting a kiss from Mochita, Shimazaki, time to go. Right, what do we do with this? I guess for now. Ayumi stuck the bottle into the pocket of her now discarded school uniform. Figures that always happens? Yeah, like when I say that there's like anime tropes, like heavy anime tropes, that's definitely one of them that follows throughout like the series. The girls gathered by the connecting walkway between the two school buildings, the wind and rain violently whipping at their swimsuits. They're out here and I think they're gonna get sick. They were completely exposed to the elements here, and the elements seemingly had no mercy. Each of the girls shivered noticeably as they patted and rubbed themselves in a vain effort to stay warm. Just outside of the walkway was a gloomy-looking forest that stretched back who knows how far. Its dim canopy of trees looking about as uninviting as can be. So cold. Didn't even know this place existed. I don't want to go into that other building. The door opened. Both Satsuki and Sachiko emerged from it. Also, you're not even in the competition. You're all looking sexy in them swimsuits. I gotta say, as for me, I have, of course, gone with the bikini. Satsuki leaned forward, thrusting her chest outward in the best approximation of a sexy pose it could muster. Satsuki, how can you be wearing something like that? And how can you even call that a bikini? All you did was stick some seashells on your body. Indeed, her swimsuit consisted of two white seashells and a top one and a bottom one and nothing else. The shape of her body was extremely easy to discern. Oh wow. Hey, it's got strings. They're pink though, so they might be hard to see, but look. Satsuki yanked the string binding the two halves of their top together, seemingly to prove to herself as much as everyone else that it was holding. I don't think that's the issue here. But look, look at all you bathing beauties. Now this is starting to look like a party. As if on cue, a cold wind blew across the hallway, lapping at everyone's skin. I'm not so sure about that. If you're just a moderator, why do you change into a swimsuit too? Right. All I gotta say, not to mention the most eye-catching one, I want to go home. I'm freezing my ass off here. I should have said, wait, oh, so Ayumi won that as well. I should have said no to the bikini after all. This is so embarrassing. All right then, everyone, it's the moment you've all been waiting for. Your king arrives. Wait, yeah, I think Satoshi wears something too. What do you think, Satoshi, of all these fine feminine forms that stand before you? It's the king! Let's go! From the white mist that hung in the air, Satoshi slowly came into view. Oh, did I... Oh no, it was the game itself. Oh man, and his appearance was not what anyone expected. A mild commotion erupted. Satoshi, what the hell are you wearing? Oni-chan? That's really... He stood over there, his face turning beet red. Oh god. I don't know if I'd ever wear something like this. Just because it reminds me of that that guy from Persona 5. And I don't know. I'd wear it like your boy Satoshi, but not like that guy. He was wearing a pair of trunks, a red cloak with golden tassels draped over his shoulders, and an enormous crown on his head. And upon his feet were a pair of red boots with matching golden tassels liberally dangling from the rims. Definitely getting an Emperor's New Clothes vibe from you right now. Is everyone just gonna be laughing at your boy? I was told to put them on. I had no choice. Because it's a harem, so of course the boy has to be the king. And where did you even learn about all that? Right. Satoshi's shoulders really couldn't have been more slumped. He looked utterly defeated. Hey, let me see a little more pep from you. You've got girls in swimsuits here, you know? And now you get to look each one of us over too? All the others are being super shy though, so allow me to serve as the baseline example, girl. Damn. Oh, Satoshi, what do you think of this little number? That's not a swimsuit, it's just... You just stuck seashells to your body. Like I told the others, it has strings, really. Look closer and you'll see. Satsuki followed this comment by immediately thrusting her chest forward, placing it dangerously close to Satoshi. You can touch too if you want. Satoshi, run. Run. We are running. You are, after all, the king. We are running. Poker chest, hands off. Okay, so looking at this, the bad end, when asked to pick a winner, I don't... Okay, another straightforward chapter. The choices through do not actually matter, and they don't seem to give any bonus CGs. Okay, only last choice matters. So I think I did poke the chest last time. I don't know what happens if we just don't. I should have saved... I don't think Satoshi likes middle schoolers. No, I get that. I'm like, bro, we gotta run, Satoshi. Satsuki set it up to Satoshi as he waved his hand to indicate that he was turning down her offer. But it's okay, go ahead. Satsuki had begun forcibly pulling Satoshi's hand towards her chest. Finally, she overpowered him, so it didn't matter, pushing his hand firmly against one of the shells. Wow, it's really squishy, so this is a girl's chest. Satoshi, run! For just a moment, he allowed himself to be a little enraptured by what was happening to him. Everyone's mad, dude. Run! Run, dude! The game auto quick saves at her decision. Yeah, so I saw that. I just wasn't sure where it like actually auto saved. Maybe I could jump into like something else. Cause look at his face when he said it. Ayo, hold up. Right? Satoshi became aware of the girls behind him, who all wore looks of unbridled rage upon their faces. Yo, Squirrely? Wait, no, this isn't what it looks like. She... Mondoños? No excuses, okay. Before he could get in another word, he was being pummeled by his female companions. Unable to quell their rage, they were absolutely merciless. Meanwhile, Toko looked out on from a distance and let out a wistful sigh. Goodbye, Satoshi, right? I just want to go home. Satoshi, battered and bruised, managed to echo out a very thin, very faintly voiced plea. Please, forgive me. Well, I guess she was the one who came on to you. Satsuki, are you really a middle schooler? You're surprisingly voluptuous for your age. Yuka looked down at her chest objectively. We're the same age, but we couldn't be a lot more different physically? Hey, will you at least stop doing that kind of thing to Mochida, please? Ayumina? Don't be mad. Satoshi belongs to us all. Let's all shower him with love and affection.
Ayumina?
Yeah, where did Yumina come from? Okie dokie, I think you've all gotten the idea now, so each of you follow my example. Try to appeal to Satoshi one by one, okay? Yukes, you're up first! Hold on. Hopping in to say hi, already laying in. I put South Park, bigger, longer, and uncut, ready for bed. Oh, yo, nice. Hope you enjoyed, Squirrely, and thanks for popping in. Have a good rest, yo. Satsuki pushed Yuka forward from behind, forcing her to confront her brother. Oni-chan doesn't look good on me, bro. It's my first time wearing a bikini. Yeah, I mean, it looks pretty nice on... Oh, wait, something happened. Satoshi immediately averted his eyes while Yuka covered her chest with her arm. Oh. Oh dear, seems the bikini you picked is a few sizes too big and it just slipped clean off your body, but that sure is one way to enhance your appeal. Next up, Naomi, also in a bikini. Come on, no need to be shy. Naomi slowly, hesitantly walked up to Satoshi. The two of them looked one another over more closely, and almost at the exact same time, they each just couldn't hold it in anymore. That outfit is too good, Satoshi. Hey, though, I mean, you're not wrong. I feel like you should draw a mustache in magic marker or something. One of those that looks like the letter J is coming out of each nostril. It also now reminds me of Super Mario 64 DS, the King Goomba, or I guess the King Goomba that also comes out in Paper Mario. I really do look like the stupidest king on the planet, don't I? But you shivering here on the walkway between buildings in the rain wearing a bikini is almost as ridiculous. It is, isn't it? I like their bond. It's like, it doesn't matter, we're good. Neither Satoshi nor Naomi could stop it. They both just burst out laughing from the very pits of their stomachs. And as soon as they did, all the tension presented among the other girls instantly melted away. It really is pretty funny when you think about it. Standing around in swimsuits at this creepy school building and talking about harems, no less. If someone else were to see us like this, they'd probably think we were performing some kind of cult ritual, right? Well, we kind of are. There you go, you're all getting into the spirits of things now. So the big question is, which one of you will win the favor of the king? Let's get this game of beach flags started. Take your places, everybody. The start line is this away. The whole gang moved as a group over to the white line drawn on the ground at the end of the walkway and took their positions as indicated. Okay, everybody, please lie face down with your hand under your chin to prop your head up. And they just had to beat his ass to get him. Right. This isn't a beach, though. You still want us to lie face down as if we were. Following the rules of the game to the letter. It's so cold. Wait, you all good, right? On your marks, get set. Stato! What is this music? Hey, yo? Okay, let him cook. Pick it up. Everyone shot to their feet as soon as the starting pistol. Yeah, as soon as the starting pistol. Where'd you get a starting pistol? Fired. Hi, Satsuki Mizuhara will keep you all up to date on the blow to blow. To start with, all the horses have left the gate and are off to the races. We are not horses. Is she really even a middle schooler? She sounds exactly like a horse race announcer, right down to the cadence. Our dear challenger, Yuka, seems to have tripped and fallen. There's not even any sand for her to have gotten caught up in. That's gotta hoit! Get out! The rest of them are neck and neck. Who will come out in the lead? Challenger Naomi has popped ahead by well ahead. I really don't know why I have to do this, but I'm still not about to lose. Especially the prize really is a kiss from Satoshi. I really don't want to see anyone kissing him. Right on. Here, tail our pigtailed class rep, Challenger Yumi. Whoa, 3 raids? Hey, yo. Children on Fire, Luminosity, and the Tiny Dungeon. Thank you also very much for the raids. Hold on. I don't know if we have any mods chilling. Hold on. I'm like, I could type this out correctly. I know how to stream, how to do commands. But thank you also very much for the raids. How was the rest of the stream? I'm assuming you were all playing together? Streaming together? Also, all the streams did go through, right? Yeah, you guys were all playing Lethal Company and played up. Wait. Wait, also Nerapi with the Nerapi, thank you also for the raid. Hold up. Yeah, 4 raids, guys. Holy crap. Thank you also very much for the raids. Hopefully the rest of your streams were smooth. Hold up, I gotta get the things back up here. I also see Apple on the YouTube side. Let's go, dude. Sheesh, right. Thank you also very much for the raids, though. I really do appreciate it. And welcome on in, Raiders. We are playing a horror game called Corpse Party. But yeah, hopefully the rest of the Lethal Company was smooth, yo. Yeah, that was all crazy. Hence, wait, Tiny and I were streaming together, hence the double. Got you. Okay. So I was all like, wait, was everyone in cahoots right now? Just being all like, we're gonna, because, you know, normally when I feel like someone raids out, it's like the end of like an hour, like when it's like exactly like 9 p.m. or something. But yeah, thank you guys again so very much for the raid. Child, thank you so much for the follow. Hopefully you guys enjoy your stay. Horror game, but this screen is loot. There's a perfectly good explanation for what's going on. But yeah. I was saying goodnight because I gotta work, but yeah. Yo, Luminosity, take care. If you gotta get some good sleeps or some good rest in. Thank you again so very much for the raids. I believe this is the first time I see children and also Tiny Dungeon. What else do you guys play? And well, you know, for sure we know Netapi and Luminosity here. Luminosity also going through the Personas and also doing the Tiny Dungeon. And you guys know we love the Yakuza here. And our fellow Kyodai Netapi is also going through the Yakuza journey alongside playing some Lethal Company. Definitely do go show love to all these streamers. And thank you all so much for being in cahoots and saying, yeah, let's go hit up Niku. Which, yes, right now we're in a race. We're trying to run through this forest in bikinis to win a prize. As you do in traditional horror games. Naomi turned to look, and sure enough, Ayumi was right alongside her now. She was laser focused on the road ahead, not even turning to look back at Naomi, nor saying a word. Why is the class rep trying so hard here? Does she have a thing for Satoshi? Man, you're all so fast. Our teacher is also in the race. So Yuka fell, and that Toko girl doesn't seem motivated to do this at all, which means my one true rival here is... time to dash! Naomi putting every last bit of energy she had into her feet, practically kicking the ground out of the way. As she did so, she swung her hands in an increasingly wide arc. But how are you doing, Niku? I'm doing well, thanks, Netapi. You know, just trying to get through the Corpse Party games, because, you know, Corpse Party 2, or a new Corpse Party 2 game is coming out later this year. So, you know, we're just trying to grind it, trying to make it through the journey. And, yeah, this is just one of the many steps. But also, I had some Popeyes earlier, which, I don't know if you guys know this, but I absolutely love Popeyes. And yeah, it was a nice and cold day today. So I was actually able to enjoy myself instead of burning up. So there was also that. But yeah, hopefully you're well, Netapi. Hopefully the rest of your stream was smooth. Hold on. Rudel as well, how's it going? Welcome on in. Yeah, this is known as like the fan servicey comedy spin-off of Corpse Party, but some people say it's not necessarily a spin-off, but I don't know, it could go both ways really. You know, Niku, for them not caring, they sure care, right? How is the walkway between these two buildings so long anyway? Our challengers continue to push through Heavenly Host's famous covered walkway, which, fun fact, grows and expands as the situation calls for. That's absurd! Challenger Naomi has spurted ahead. She's in the lead once more, but the question is, can she go the distance? Can she go the distance? Well, even if it were to like close, wouldn't she still be up ahead? At this rate, I'm gonna lose. With Ukes taking that spill. Oh, also, this little girl here on the left side, the one in red, is actually voiced by Pikachu. So just imagine Pikachu with a knife. And you got Corpse Party. Ukes taking that spill and Toko not even bothering to run. They're both out of the race entirely at this point. So what do you do about that, Sachiko? Let's change the rules. To what exactly? Each person who crosses the finish line will have to grab one of Satoshi's king items, his crown, his cloak, or one of his boots. What? And whoever the last person is who didn't manage to get any of those 4 items will have something they treasure taken away from them. What? All I can say is he's probably dead from running back there. Don't you dare! All at once, the 3 of them just bolted. Amazing! Look at them go! Satsuki leaned in and whispered into Sachiko's ear. Sachiko, didn't you say today was supposed to be a fun cultural festival? Uh-huh, that last part was a joke. What? Oh, I get it. Sachiko kept a smile on her face as she said this, and retained it afterwards as well, but it was impossible to know what she was actually thinking. Yeah, I'd be way too scared. Satoshi, who was standing at and serving as the goal, saw a throng of swimsuit-clad girls running at him with extreme vigor, and was taken aback. Why are they all running straight at me with such desperate look in their eyes? Satoshi began backing away. As he did, the scary things that had happened to him in Heavenly Halls began replaying in his mind. In this place, the slightest bit of unreadiness could result in a swift demise. I feel like if they catch me, things are gonna end really poorly. Like with me getting stabbed with scissors or something. God, now my heart is beating out of my chest. I can't stay here. Satoshi placed one hand on the door to the annex, and as luck would have it, it wasn't locked. It opened with barely any effort. And with that, he leaped inside. Mod check? Now what? Crap. It's fine, I'm sure you just moved somewhere. Wouldn't upset the protagonist of our harem romance story, Satoshi, has fled his post. What will become of the contest now? Satoshi quickly surveyed the 2 doors on either side of this old building's entrance hall. Damn, there's that overturned shelf blocking this side. Guess I'm going the other way. He fled through the door deeper into the building. The boys' room? Maybe I can hide in here. Yeah, right? They can't go into the boys' room. The entrance to the building flung open, and the continuous sound of footfalls ran through the halls. In hot pursuit of Satoshi, our challengers are all beginning to file into the old school building. This is bad. They're gonna find me for sure. I need to keep moving. Where are you running to? To Satoshi's panic-addled mind, the affectionative calls of his female friends might as well have been roars of monsters. Stay away! Satoshi yelled out, then began running once more, focusing every last survival instinct he had into his leg muscles. This seems less like a romantic comedy and more like a horror flick. What do you think, Sachiko? Do we let it slide? It's funny! Sachiko was clapping. She was very clearly loving this. Guess that's an okay from our host. Satoshi began running up the stairs on the 2nd floor. Naomi was right behind him, however, and she was sprinting so fast that she had to take 2 stairs at a time. Despite the bikini, she no longer felt the cold. She only felt the desire to win. Satoshi, wait, please, why are you running? She called out for him from mere steps behind, but he wouldn't turn back to look at her. Come on, what's this all about? I'm starting to get kind of pissed off now. What the hell is he thinking, running away from us like this? Once Satoshi had reached the 2nd floor, he burst through the door. At this point, Naomi had just crossed the threshold from one F to 2F herself, but she caught up quickly and had him cornered right by the girls' room. Nice plot. Thanks for running, Satoshi. Naomi leaped out into the air towards Satoshi's back, arms outstretched, reaching for his cloak, but she missed. She had misjudged the distance between herself and the target. I didn't mean to skip that. Hold on. There we go. Misjudged the distance to target and grabbed a rather different article of clothing. Oh crap. These are Satoshi's swim trunks. She had put a considerable power into her grab and thus encountered almost no resistance. Did she pants him? I didn't mean to skip! I skipped a whole lot. No, wait. That's not what I mean to do, game, please. Can I not fast forward anymore, please? Hold on. There was so much I missed. She took his Archhawk out. Basically, I didn't mean to skip all that though. My bad. What was this? Okay. Piece of clothing. Oh crap. These are Satoshi's swim trunks. She had put a considerable power. Okay. Down they went. The scream she let out was more like a squeak, as if she needed to make noise, but she had to stay quiet and couldn't quite reconcile the two. The upper part of his buttocks were completely exposed, and her eyes couldn't focus on nothing else. Then, inevitably, he lost his balance, as did Naomi, and she fell toward him just as he fell toward her. Somehow, the physics of this all worked out in such a way that they were now staring at each other's eyes, lumped together in a heap on the floor. From an outsider's perspective, this must have looked like it had happened intentionally, and they were about to enter a lover's embrace. I think this is the first time Satoshi and I have ever had this much physical contact with one another. He's got more of a well-built frame than I expected. Wow, she's so soft. No, stop it. What the hell am I thinking? Satoshi focused all his attention on Naomi's face, which altogether closer than it had ever been before, had a familiar calming effect on him. Sorry, no, it's my fault. Both of them began to blush and turn their eyes over from one another. Mochida! Yumi was the next girl up the stairs. She must have been running so hard to cause shortness of breath, as her chest was rising and falling a lot quicker than it naturally should have. As she, behind Satoshi and Naomi, proclaimed on the floor, her neck stiffened too, for all the world to look as if they were cuddling. Why are you two stuck together like that? How far have these two gone up until now? Come to think of it, I always do catch them alone together. My chest is on fire. Within her bosom swirled a mixture of jealousy and irritation, and neither one seemed like it would let up anytime soon. They were competing, in fact, to see which would burn her heart the quickest. She put both hands on her side of her head, over her ears. My head hurts? Suddenly very clearly in pain. Satoshi and Naomi instantly became concerned. Ayumi's began shaking. Then, all at once, she opened her eyes wide. What's happening to you? You're not acting like yourself. Why are you running? Even the look on her face had changed. It was like if she aged several decades in only a few seconds. Stop, I will catch you. Oh, crap. Satoshi and Naomi ran down the stairs as quickly as they could. What now? She's right behind us. Okay. So it doesn't really pick. Let's head for the music room, assuming that I have never picked this. There's a music room in there. And it's unlocked. Let's duck inside. The two of them entered the music room. Now what? We hide under the piano. Is that safe? Just as she said this, the door to the old room flew open. Doko? Yeah, Doko, where are you? She's coming this way. Quiet, it's dark in here, so she shouldn't be able to find us at all that easily. As if in indirect defiance to that statement, however, Yumi suddenly crouched down and looked directly at the two of them. Found you. She grabbed Satoshi's shoulder with almost superhuman force and yanked him out from under the piano. Uh-oh. Snap out of it, Shinozaki. Yeah, it went sicko mode for sure. Satoshi pulled back against Ayumi, trying to break free from her grip. He managed to put enough force into his push that Ayumi lost her balance. Unfortunately, this caused her to slam her head into the piano hard. Oh, wow. That hurt. Where? She had a big frown on her face and was rubbing her head where it had impacted the piano. Shinozaki, are you okay? I'm so sorry. Katsu, what's good? About what? She was staring blankly at Satoshi. She doesn't remember? You grabbed me and I thrusted you away, which is when you hit your head.
そうなの？
You did? I don't really know what's going on right now, but as long as you're okay,
持田
that's...
君が大丈夫ならいいや。
I've got a pretty big bump here now.
本当か？
You do? Oh man, I'm really sorry.
うん。
Oh, that was supposed to be ooh? Gotcha. It's okay. This is Heavenly Host after all. It's a place specifically designed to drive people mad. Not out of the ordinary at all for someone who feels cornered to take another persona.
行こうか。
How about we get out of here? Satoshi, Naomi, and Yumi all stood up and walked out of the music room together.
紆余曲折あって
Well, there were certainly some twists and turns in there, but it looks like you're all back with us now.
でもいいですか？
And there's nothing wrong with having a little bit of fun. It's nice to see everybody enjoying themselves. However, you do understand the goal of this challenge, right? The three of them were taken aback. They'd gotten so caught up in the hunt, the end goal of the beach flag competition had totally slipped their minds.
そうよ。
That's right. Acting as quickly as she could manage, Naomi pounced upon Satoshi, swiping the crown from his head in one quick movement.
王冠ゲット。
Got your crown! Yumi thought the same thing, albeit a moment later she leaped at Satoshi and tore off his cloak. Was it... As it was being stripped from his body, Satoshi spun in place dramatically. What happened to his shorts, though? Does he not have his trunks still? That's what I'm thinking. Like, what happened to that?
ナオミさん、あゆみさん。
Congratulations on your successful captures. Now, let's see how the remaining three fare. After a short wait, the pitter-patter of frantically approaching feet became audible.
お兄ちゃん。
Finally caught up with you. I think we really went on a circuit through the entire school. Yuka and Miss Yui approached Satoshi calmly as if trying to edge closer to a deer. Man, how does a beach flag run away anyway? This is just bad form. Sorry, but you guys are scary. Miss Yui and Yuka each took one of Satoshi's boots off his feet.
宍戸先生、ゆかち。
Congrats, guys.
疲れた。
That was exhausting. I can barely stay standing.
ということは。
So, with all the flags taken, as if on cue, Toko finally made her way in through the school building's entrance.
残念ながら。
I'm afraid Toko is the only one left, and that has thus been knocked out of the game. Toko looked only very slightly taken aback by this. And as a penalty for our first dropout, Toko shot a dirty look over at Sachiko, obviously putting on a brave facade. This was believed, however, by the excessive shaking in... Oh, this was... Okay. This is belied. However, by the excessive shaking in both her arms and legs.
一回休みです。
You gotta sit out the next round. What?
残念ながら。
Sorry to say, Toko, but you don't get to participate in round 2. You basically lost a turn.
アピールタイムが減ってし
So
まい
your
ます。
appeal time is gonna be shortened. I'm sad to say, gonna have to make things much tougher for you. So your basically end goal, or what you won, is, yeah, that's all, Coolio. Basically, you're just stuck here even longer. You just can't do anything. Wow, so that's it. Here, I was imagining all the horrible things that might happen to me. She immediately fell to her knees on the spot after hearing this, perhaps out of sheer relief.
大丈夫？
You okay? But she doesn't give a fuck about that, right? Satoshi seemed to think it was something more serious, so he rushed over to her side to check on her. She flashed him a stiff smile. Aw, yeah, I'm just relieved. There were all kinds of thoughts going through my head. Thoughts of how I might be tortured for losing this game. Guess that really is a fun cultural festival after all. Yeah, seems like it. Toko glanced over at Satoshi and saw the gentle look in his eyes. Immediately, she turned away. Is she gonna want to win this competition now? And realized her face had gone red. What the hell? Why is he being so nice to me? And why the hell am I blushing? God, what is wrong with me? Toko shut in these new feelings deep down, unwilling to even entertain them. No, every time I trust the guy, he betrays me. He always shows his true nature in the end. Maybe, though, I can trust that smile. The girls, having completed the first round of this challenge, were all breathing rather raggedly. They were visibly exhausted to the point of collapse. Well, that sure was a heated first round, wasn't it? What do you think, Sachiko?
もっと見たい。
I want to see more!
今日の
Well,
主役
you heard the
こう
lady.
おっしゃられて
And that's our start today. So let's all give everything we've got. I'm reading that correctly. Give this everything we got, people. Okay. If only being nice did that IRL. Time for the second challenge. Its setting will be, drumroll please, everybody's favoriteest place in the world, the school nurse's office. The nurse's office? Yeah, Naomi doesn't like that place, dude. No, that place has such a bad feeling to it. Naomi, are you okay? Yeah, just a little uneasy because I feel like something really bad happened to me in the nurse's office. Oh, well, if you don't think you can do it, you can always forfeit and sit this round out, right? Oh, she's talking about being berated, which was also... Wait, betrayed, which was also the same one that got her tooth punched out, or... Yeah, I believe that's her. So that's why, like, it makes perfect sense, because, you know, she remembers Kizami being, or I guess showing his true colors, which, you know, they've also known each other for like years, and for him to just turn around and do that's crazy. I guess it's just... Sachiko, today's fun cultural festival, right? Can you confirm there won't be anything scary? Sure. You have your friends by your side here, and if anything does happen, I swear I'll protect you. I can't trust her, but she said she wants to see... what she wants to see is harem romance. So nothing horrifying is too likely to happen, I don't think. And there's a kiss with Satoshi writing on this, so... What's the matter, Naomi? Your face is bright red. Do you have a fever? I'm fine, I don't have a fever. Okay, well, that's good. No matter what happens, you're always so kind to everyone, Satoshi. Alright, people, let's get moving. Infirmaries are places of healing, but they're also dream places for two lovers to sneak off when they're looking to get in a little hanky-panky. I haven't heard hanky-panky in years. In years. How gallantly can you serve our fare, Satoshi? Will you be able to heal his heart? Let's get to appealing, people. The judge for this round will, of course, be Sachiko. Now, you four angels of healing, get to your places. As the door to the infirmary was open, the first and really only thing that caught Satoshi's eye was a line of fabulous girls in white. That freaking tune, too. Satoshi couldn't help but stare despite himself. Oh man, you're all looking nice. Freaking Satsuki. First up, we have Naomi in the adorable nurse's uniform, like she's an angel from above. Here, wait, her white miniskirt and black knee socks truly are sexy, aren't they? And that little patch of white skin you can see between the top of the black knee socks and them hem on the white skirt, it's magical. Naomi was wearing a cosplay nurse's outfit with a miniskirt that seemed to hang down only 20 centimeters above the knee, along with black knee socks. Fuck you, Satoshi. I thought I could trust you. It should have been me, right? Anime nurses are like the second best thing. Are the first ones librarians? She was looking down at the floor, blushing fiercely. She kept tugging at the hem of her skirt, trying to hide things, but it was a futile effort. Next up at Yumina. What was I gonna say? We did reach 6 hours though, so I do want to get up and stretch. But there will be more corpse party. I'm thinking we can at least finish this chapter, because I don't know how much longer everything else is. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna get up and stretch. We'll BRB with some more corpse party, and we'll see who wins Satoshi's heart. But yeah, BRB, highly recommend everyone do it too. Get up, stretch, feed your plants, water your pets, all that good stuff. Wait! Legend! All right, we'll keep going. Legend, thank you so very much for that raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Sure you guys are having a blast. What was I gonna say? Yeah, thank you so very much for that raid. Let me do this real quick. I'm assuming you're not ending stream yet? I'm not. I was about to take a break though. I was about to take a stretch break. But we could chill for a little while longer. We could chill for a little while longer for sure. Antonio, Big Sauce, thanks for the follow. Hopefully you enjoy your stay, yo. Hold on. Let me also do this because I meant to do this earlier. No, not. Hold on. I meant to do this earlier, but we also got like a lot of raids like back to back, and I knew it was gonna be like a timer thing. But yeah, Legend, thank you again so very much for that raid, and welcome on in, Raiders. Sure, you guys are having a blast. Really do appreciate the radio. Hopefully the rest of the princess was smooth. But yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. How's it going, Mansion? Antonio as well. Hold on, I leave my lurk, Niku. I need to get some sleep. Lynn, take care, yo. Thanks so much for the lurks. Appreciate you. Get some good sleeps. And hopefully catch you again soon, yo. And also, how's it going, Stealthy? Welcome on in, everyone. You have to keep streaming against your will now. It's what I gotta do, you know? But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, my bad. Because sometimes I worry that maybe, you know, we might need, because of Twitch's more so recent laws, I was like, you know what? Maybe I could put up something for possible censorship. So I was like, let's just stick an emoji there, Let's just stick an emote there and see what's up. But yeah, thank you again so very much for the raids, and thank you so much everyone for popping in with the raids as well. And yeah, definitely do go check out Legend if you guys haven't. Plays, again, a lot of Nintendo stuff, a lot of Nintendo Switch stuff. Currently, I believe started Princess Peach's Showtime yesterday. Where, you know, we love our Mario stuff here as well. Random also does a lot of Mario Kart over there as well. And yeah, thank you again so very much. I really, really do appreciate it. And yeah, to everyone coming in, if you're not familiar with Corpse Party, this is the like fun fan servicey side game or spin-off game, probably. A lot of people call it that. A lot of people don't. But yeah, we are in the middle of a competition. We're trying to win this person's heart, this main character's heart. And we have to choose between some nurses, some cosplaying nurses. But yeah. I love Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer is so good. I can't wait for season 3 actually. Wait, it is season 3, right? Or is that season 4 already? It's gotta be like season 3. But yeah, thank you guys again so very much for popping in with the raids for us, or with us tonight. Really do appreciate it. I'm Niku. Normally we do play a lot of Mario Maker here, but you know, we're trying to get through our backlog through the Yakuza games, which I still have to do Lost Judgment and a couple of others. We love horror stuff here as well. And yeah, so it is season 4. Okay. Yeah, Nezuko censorship. Just gotta, you know? Censor when Seran Kagura? Do you actually have to like censor? Like, are there for sure scenes where you have to censor, Coolio? I don't know if anyone censored that game since it censors itself though. Okay. I'm assuming kind of like this one, but it's a lot less, you know? For her, the miniskirt and knee sock look is practically hearsay. She's all about the real deal. Neat and tidy and all nurse. As described, Ayumi was wearing an old-fashioned knee-length nurse's outfit, and yet still looked horribly embarrassed to be seen in it. Next up, we have Miss Shishido, the teacher in white. She's supposed to teach English, but instead she's taking the role of a doctor, or maybe she's giving a lesson in chemistry. And she's wearing not just a miniskirt, but a tight one. Ooh la la. I didn't mean to skip that. Wearing a doctor's gown makes you feel all strict and serious. And finally, we have the Lolita with a pink nurse's uniform and white tights. It's good old Ukes. Does it look good on me? They have random light beams in Seran. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Oh, speaking of anime stuff as well, I actually started Zom 100 yesterday, and I just feel like I have to share it because I normally haven't been keeping up with anime recently, and to, you know, watch an anime and actually be like wanting to binge it, it's something. Zom 100. If you guys haven't checked it out, definitely give it a good look. The animation on it's freaking amazing as well. The pink nurse's uniform somehow made Yuka look even younger. And with that, the second round of challenges shall now officially begin. Yay! Binging Dr. Stone right now. Yo, let's go! Getting through season 3. Let's go! Dr. Stone is another one I really liked. You know, like when Demon Slayer and Dr. Stone first came out together, it was so cool to have them both like back to back. Dr. Stone, man. I gotta get back to watching it. I think I left off or finished off season 2. Or was it season 3? I don't remember. I need to finish Dr. Stone season 3 as well. Dude, Dr. Stone's so freaking good. The second round is called Let's Get Healed, the Forbidden Infirmary. You're gonna cure what ails poor Satoshi using your pure love. And you'll be doing it one by one and one-on-one. You'll be given 2 scores in the categories of nursing and love, each worth 10 points max. And those points that you'll be competing for. Okay, but beware, whoever gets the lowest scores has to sit the next round out. So do your best not to be the runt of the litter. Now everyone, draw a ticket. Each ticket has a number on it. Hold on, let me check something real quick. Because I had to do... Okay. All right, sweet. Just had to do something real quick. Nikkei for president? Do you mean that waifu game? When she said the word ticket, she held up what she had in her hand, which was a small stack of Sachiko Ever After paper dolls. I gotta get around to Nikkei as well. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Ticket. Looks like the numbers are written right on the heads. Just beware, the number you get is going to have a direct effect on the challenge you're given, changing up your appeal. Satsuki took out a box and stuffed the tickets into it, mixing them up a little for good measure. Each of the girls then slowly, hesitantly reached into it and drew one of the paper dolls. Okay, all should have a number. You all should have a number now, so who's number 1? That would be me. Being the first contestant means you'll serve as a model for everyone else. For this challenge, you will be using the dummy doll. Huh? Dummy ninjo? The doll that's used for CPR practice and all that. Oh, that mannequin-like thing. Sachiko is going to inflict various ailments on the dummy doll, and it's your jobs as nurses to observe its symptoms and issue a proper treatment. So, think of the dummy doll as if it were Satoshi, and treat it with the utmost care. Especially since you'll only have 5 minutes to deal with whatever afflicts it, and if you don't take care of it in time... What happens? Satoshi starts to slowly develop the same symptoms, so everybody be sure to give this your all. Did he not say anything? Excuse me? Okay, Satoshi, you'll be stationed by the dummy. Naomi, you come over here too. Ready, Sachiko, we beg of you, do your thing. Sachiko sleepily nodded her head, and snapped her fingers. Did she do the thing? Huh? That's not a good sign. What the hell? Its stomach is split right open. Oh crap, I didn't mean to skip that. The dummy's stomach had been torn to shreds with its bloody internal organs jutting out from the wound every which way. Pikachu, how could you do this? Okay, Naomi, administer the treatment and remember to do it with some sexy appeal. Yeah, by the way, when you're trying to take care of a patient, don't forget to be sexy. What treatment? Isn't there a lighter ailment you could have given me? The dummy's blood loss was out of control. Naomi had no idea how to stop it, nor even if she possibly could. The pool of blood surrounding the doll just kept growing and growing. Your stomach! It's getting all bloody. Okay, let me hydrate a little bit. Oh man, some nice ice cold water always hits. Okay, that's the 30-second mark. If you don't hurry, Satoshi's belly is gonna get real messy. Sexy is a great medicine. If not, get a numbing agent. Satoshi's 100% dead. We gotta save him though. I know, damn it. Naomi did her best to gather up all the guts that had spilled out of the gaping wound. She then stuffed them back into the dummy doll, carefully but hurriedly. The thick stench of blood was unavoidable. It hung in the air all around. I can't, no matter how much I try, I can't keep the stomach closed. The guts just keep spilling out. Naomi stood up and looked over at the desk. She grabbed something off of it, then turned into to face the bed. Yanking the sheets off the bed, she focused her strength and tore into them with surprisingly little effort. She seems to have come up with an idea, folks. What kind of treatment will it be? Should be fun to find out. Naomi knelt beside the dummy. The item she grabbed from the desk was a stapler. Is this also gonna hurt? Is this also gonna attack Satoshi? Anywho, Niku, I'm gonna head out and spend the rest of the time on spells. Thank you for welcoming. Yo, no, thank you guys so much for the raid. Or raids, actually. Hold on. I could type. I did the whole thing, huh? Hold on. Perfect. But yeah, thank you both again so very much for the raids. Everyone from your communities, thank you so much for popping in with the channel as well. If everyone's gonna head out and speeps and do things, I totally get you. But for sure, I do appreciate the raids. Have yourselves a great rest of your night. Love you guys. And yeah, we'll be here doing some more corpse party, you know, just doing whatever the heck's going on. And yo, Darnell as well, how's it going? Imagine knowing how to type, sheesh, right? And she was now using it to staple shut the wound of the dummy's stomach. Without a needle and a thread, I had to improvise. And once I saw something about sealing a wound with a medical use stapler, I think they called it a skin stapler. This is, of course, just a regular stapler. Oh, Naomi, you're quite knowledgeable, aren't you? And to have to decide on such short notice to attempt the stapler treatment is also pretty impressive. Satoshi, are you okay? I mean, he still got stapled into, right? Naomi's wrapped up Dummy's lower body with the strip sheet she'd prepared. That should have been enough, right? So heal Satoshi already. Well, Sachiko, what do you think? That was funny. He saved, boys. It's overrated anyways. It's all about speech to text now. True. She snapped her fingers and did the thing. Satoshi's clothes no longer had even a single speck of blood on them. How's your stomach? Naomi hurriedly put up Satoshi's shirt to check. Why did that sound like a Mario sound? Satoshi's stomach was smooth as silk. There wasn't a single cut to be found anywhere. Thank goodness, he seems fine. Naomi, that kind of tickles. Naomi only then realized she'd been rubbing Satoshi's tummy this whole time. Her face immediately turned beet red as she threw her hands back. I was just worried about you, okay? Naomi tried to hide her embarrassment by making a hump face, but this wasn't particularly effective since in the next moment she suddenly burst into tears. I did everything I could for Satoshi, but I wasn't sure of my decisions even once along the way. I'm just so glad I made it in time. Seeing Naomi's tears, Satoshi gently laid his hand upon her head. That had to have been pretty panic-inducing, but I'm okay, see? Thank you. Satoshi gently caressed her head. Aww. With tears continuing to stream down her face, Naomi thrust her head onto Satoshi's chest, desperate for his warmth and comforting touch. Isn't... I wasn't expecting that emo. I thought it was gonna be a bit more wholesome. That sure looks like fun to me. Just so you know, today's a party, so no matter how somebody dies, it's all gonna reset in the end, so don't worry too much about this kind of thing. Are you sure? Now it's time to assign points. We'll start with the nursing score. Sachiko raised a small sign with a number on it. That's an 8 points! Out of a possible 10, that's a pretty good score if I do say so myself. Especially being the first one? How did you decide on an 8, if I may ask? She handled the guts that were splooshing out of his wounds very well. I mean, yeah? Did you think I wouldn't use that even, Nico? Did you forget? Man. It's just, okay, because look, when you first see it, like, I didn't read thighs detected, all I saw was the little animation moving. And I was like, is it going to be like a lurking in? But of course it's a lurking in on thighs emote. Then on top of that, she thought of the stapler and actually put her plan into action, which is pretty cool. I was panicked. I had to do something. So how about that lovey-dovey score? What do you think on that? What'd she get on that? Raised the same sign. 8, 8. I bet it's because when Satoshi was miraculously brought back from the brink, Naomi broke down, tears pouring from her eyes. Enter into that Satoshi who gently stroked her hair and comforted her. And I'd say a score of 8 is very well justified here. That makes a total score of 16 out of 20. I predict this will be a high watermark for the whole competition. I'm pretty sure whoever's the next person is going to score super bad. Next contestant? Yeah, it's funny. Fosho. Shishido. Ooh, I'm sure Shishido's gonna do really bad. What horrors await poor Satoshi now, I wonder? Am I gonna be put through that kind of thing again? Well, this is a harem, so a little pain is part of the deal. You just have to endure. A little pain, my insides were ready to spill out of my body. We beg of you. That thunder shook my house. How's it going, Rochi? With another sleepy nod and slap of her fingers, the next game had begun. Also, welcome back, Kendall. The doll's face is turning red. Miss Yui put her hand on the doll's forehead. He has a tremendous fever. Tisk tisk. This is a harem challenge. You have to touch your forehead to his. I could never, not with a student. I mean, is that really like a thing? Is it? Miss Yui carefully carried the dummy over to the bed where she'd been able to nurse it back. She'd be able to nurse it back to health more effectively. My head hurts. Just as with the dummy, Satoshi's face began to get redder and redder by the second. Hang in there, Mochida. All I have to do is nurse this dummy back to health and you'll be good as new, right? I just wish I had some ice or an ice pack or something. Miss Yui rested her hand softly on the dummy's forehead. No, his fever keeps going up. This feels like it's getting close to 40 Celsius. He's not going to make it at this rate. Mochida must be really suffering. I would be horribly disappointed in this whole harem. 0 out of 0. Or 0 out of 10. Come to think of it, our roles were reversed recently. True. Yeah. You were the one nursing me back to health. Satoshi smiled. That wasn't nursing. All I did was make some ice packs, I'm assuming? No, you did, but that wasn't all. You were there when I opened my eyes, Mochida, which made me very happy. Think about it. I live by myself, right? I mean, I have Monet, sure, but he's a little comfort when I'm sick. So simply having you by my side meant the world to me. Besides which, Mochida, you're just naturally very kind. No more so than anyone else. Well, this is shaping up to be rather heartwarming, isn't it? Naomi doesn't look happy. When it's my turn, I get major stomach surgery, and all she gets is a fever. Seems a little mismatched if you ask me. I'm so thirsty. Water, please. Okay, hold on. Just 1 second. Misui stood up, but then was faced with a dilemma. There is no water here, right? There is no water in the infirmary. I've got something to drink. Pikachu. Sachiko cheerfully produced a plastic bottle and handed it to Miss Yui. So, again, none of these choices actually matter. Only the last one, when you're asked to pick a winner. Okay. Let's actually take this one. Miss Yui grabbed the plastic bottle and opened the cap. Satoshi was moaning in pain. I need to give him this right away. Mochida, drink this. Miss Yui held the lip of the plastic bottle to Satoshi's mouth. Wait, wasn't she supposed to be feeding the dummy? Satoshi took one gulp and held the liquid in his mouth for a moment. All of a sudden, he bolted up from the bed, screaming. What's wrong? Satoshi was writhing in agony, a blackish red fluid dribbling from his chin. It looked very much like blood, but not fresh blood. Oof. What's happening? Is that blood? But all he did was drink water. Nisui looked down at the plastic bottle. The liquid inside of the bottle, which had appeared clear before, was now the same blackish red hue. What is this? It reeks! The smell wafting from the open lid of the bottle was pungent, like rusted iron mixed with decay. Miss Yui gagged a bit, forcing back the urge to vomit. What is this? It's clearly not water. I scooped it up from the last place? What does that mean? I scooped it up from the last place. What are you talking about? Can I? I'm gonna drink some more water, hoping it's not whatever that is. No. Is this the last place? You guys remember when we all said bye as Naho and Kibiki and everyone? The body pool, where the blood and viscera of countless corpses intermingled with their rotting remains, hell, even by Heavenly Host standards. That's horrible. Gotcha, Pikachu? Yeah, there's a body pool. Do you remember there was just like red on the ground? Satoshi got hit like 100 diseases now? Right. If it was by the dummy, then that'd be okay, I guess, but... Pull yourself together, Mochida. Satoshi spat out what was in his mouth and vomited a bit more for good measure. Miss Yui then helped him back into the bed and laid him face up to recover. I'm so sorry. Tiny beads of sweat were forming on Satoshi's forehead. Miss Yui took out a handkerchief and quickly, gently wiped them away. It's so odd. I feel so at peace when I'm doing this. Like when I cared for Tsukasa. Did we ever go through that? I don't know why though. They don't look at all alike. Is he talking in his sleep? Like she was? How adorable. Miss Yui smiled and began gently stroking Satoshi's forehead. Seriously, they're acting like lovers or something. Naomi's face has never seemed so meh. Satoshi's got like hundreds of diseases, dude. He's donezo. I don't like this. Comforting a sleeping Satoshi while he's recovering from a cold is what I would have wanted to do here. And just look at her face. It's like she's staring into the eyes of her boyfriend or something. Doesn't she realize he's her student? Why doesn't Yumi even care though? Because she has a crush on him. There's no doubt that a Yumi doesn't have a crush on him, right? Right, Corpse Party professionals, fellows? Fine, see if I care. Naomi spun around in a bit of a tizzy, but her wide hips knocked a small bottle of the desk behind her. Okay. But why though? I don't know. Yeah, I don't think she's ever made it clear as to why she has a crush on Satoshi. A glass bottle broke and the clear liquids therein came pouring out. Please don't tell me it's going to set the whole thing on fire. The liquid flowed down an impenetrable crevice in the floor on the way to the bed. All of a sudden, The suited out space heater in the center of the room came roaring to life. Of course it did. A fire sparking out of nowhere in its chamber. A fire! Yuka, who had been leaning against the stove, yelped and jumped backward at the sudden appearance of flames right next to her. And as a result of this moment, the heater toppled over, lighting the spilled fluid on the ground in the process. Whatever was in that bottle evidently had a rather high alcohol content. The flame quickly traveled down the path left behind the spilled liquid like a cartoon fused heading toward a cannon. Once it got to the bed, it immediately licked its way up the sheet, setting the entire bed ablaze. Set your bed ablaze! The dummy doll lying there was utterly engulfed almost instantaneously. This is all just because you were jealous? Burning! The love between these two has gotten too hot to even handle. This is horrible. Mizu, I need water. I'm turning the faucet, but nothing's coming out now. Then, let's try to pat out the flames. The infirmary was an absolute din of screams at this point. Look at him, bird Pikachu. Why? Because they were barely together for that long in any of the games. Yeah, because she's always with Yoshiki. But I'm assuming she probably had a crush on him before. Because remember how even before, or I don't know if you were there, but at the start of Corpse Party 1, Seiko is already teasing Naomi about having a crush on Satoshi, and this was before they went to Heavenly Host. So I'm assuming they have like a long line of just crushes. Maybe a good to put it out sometime soon, though. It's starting to climb up the walls. Sachiko snapped her fingers, and just like that, the fire was gone. We did it, fellas. Well, that was quite the happening. Definitely not an event to be missed. So, let's tally the scores, shall we? We'll start with the nursing category. Alright, what's it gonna be? Sachiko raised their sign. Ooh, you got a 9? Naomi only got an 8. We have a new high score for this category. They were like a newlywed couple. It was great. Yes, that makes total sense. Such nurturing care and such innocence. Miss Shishido truly was like the very model of a young wife, wasn't she? So now the question is, what was her lovey-dovey score like? I mean, I would probably rank it above Naomi's. Sachiko held up another sign. Oh, only a 5 this time. That's harsh. I wanted to see more romantic comedy. Oh, for sure. Now, not sure why she didn't go for mouth-to-mouth feeding when she had the chance. Her embarrassment cost her the top spot with 14 points. She is now in 2nd place. I just couldn't. Not with a student. Alright, who's got number 3? Alright, it's Ayumi's turn. Ayumina makes her grand debut. What's your confidence level like? Not high. But in times of crisis, I tend to stay calm and put my full effort into what I do. Oh, man. Alright, I really don't know how much longer this is going to go on for. But I did want to take a stretch break at the 6-hour mark, but I didn't want to, you know, getting rated and then going into BRB, I always feel like, no, I could chill for a little while longer. So I'm going to take the BRB now. And again, I don't know how much longer this is going to take. I'm hoping at least an hour, no more tops. But yeah, I'll get up and stretch, and then maybe we'll also probably cap it off at the 8-hour mark. We'll see. But just BRB and yeah, get up, stretch, feed your pets, water your plants. I said it right this time. But all right, BRB everyone. All right, we're back. So we're back, but I just wanted to get a little bit more cozier. You know, you gotta get that robe on, get nice and cozy for the good old corpse party. So let me do this. Blam, 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 blam. Yeah, I also don't know why, like during the break, the song that came to my mind was the intro to Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Does anyone know if that's on Max or something? Blam, 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 blam. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, so I could open up this. I could open up this. Okay, and we're good to go. But in times of crisis, I tend to stay calm and put all my effort into what I want to. That's why you're the class representative. I'm sure we can all count on you to deliver. I'm at my limit. What are you saying, Satoshi? We've been returning you back to normal afterwards, so everything should be hunky-dory, right? I mean, no, right? Because you're putting Satoshi through, like, an event. I forget what that word is. You're definitely harming something in Satoshi that what, like you're tormenting your what's that thing called? Like you're damaging him in some way. I guess in like some sort of like PTSD way. But I'm in constant pain during these challenges and I keep feeling like I'm dying. You'll get over, Tatsuki, what the hell? You'll get over even labor pains, which studies suggest would cause men to die of shock, are forgotten post-natally? Post-natally? Is this true? So I'm sure you can handle it, a little thing like throws of death 2 more times. Well, like, I mean... Exactly, Satoshi. Satsuki just smiled and lets Satoshi's... Yes, Satsuki just smiled and lets Satoshi's comments pass right through her. Sachiko nodded drowsily yet again and snapped her fingers yet again. What is it this time? The door to the infirmary suddenly rolled open with a clatter? Of course it's you. And in walked Yoshikazu to a litany of horrified screams from the startled onlookers. It certainly stood to reason why they'd scream too. He was, after all, a rather creepy-looking giant of man wielding a massive blood-stained hammer. All right, everyone, it's time for a fun guest. What do you mean a fun guest? Welcome, Yoshikazu. Yoshikazu let out a slight groan and hobbed his way over towards where Satoshi stood. Is he gonna hit us? Yumi could feel her body freezing up in fear, and her teeth were chattering. No, please. It's like I didn't mean it. What did I miss though? It was this meek request that had been wrung out of her. She could barely get out a single syllable. Okay. Stay away from Mochida. Yumi stepped between Yoshikazu and Satoshi, determined to protect her charge at all costs. Do it! He actually hit her? Yumi stood no chance. Yoshikazu pushed her aside, like she wasn't even there. Then he approached the dummy doll and raised his hammer. With his first swing, he directly struck the dummy's legs hard. They didn't just break, they twisted and contorted in entirely unnatural directions. And he's still doing it? Yoshikazu's hammer was then brought down again, and again, and again, mercilessly striking the dummy over and over. Please just stop. I know it's only a dummy, but Mochida is gonna feel the same pain, which means if I fail my challenge... Before she knew what she was doing, Ayumi leaped onto Yoshikazu and began grappling with him. Once again, with little effort, Yoshikazu managed to shake her off rather violently, tossing her to the floor in the process. That's enough, blockhead. His duty fulfilled, the beast swiftly turned around and sauntered out of the infirmary once more. In his wake, he left a dummy doll with thoroughly smashed arms and leg. Oh, the humanity, such a state the dummy is in, and if a Yumina can't provide proper medical treatment in time, Satoshi will soon look just like it. Gambare Ayumina. Guess it better hurry, let's see. How do you fix that? Ayumi scurried over to the large cabinet against the wall. Bandages, gauze, and something I can use as a splint. She opened the cabinet door. There's nothing but bottles, no bandages in sight. Guess I'll have to make do with my handkerchief. Chief. There's a ruler on the desk. My legs! Is that a SpongeBob reference? Satoshi's legs had turned red and were beginning to swell. Yumi felt the pulpy mess that used to be a set of legs on the dummy doll. First things first, I need to reset the bone. Gently after sussing out the general shape and position of the doll's legs, Yumi wrapped both hands around it. She then pulled with every last ounce of strength she could muster. I need to place the splint, then tie it with the handkerchief. Yumi carefully affixed the ruler in place. That should take care of the right leg. Now I just need to do something about the left leg and both arms. Yumi continued to rush around frantically, trying her best to address as many of Satoshi's wounds in the time allotted as humanly possible. What's wrong, Mochida? The pain is becoming unbearable. The pain? Yumi had performed what essentially advanced first aid, but it just then dawned on her that she'd done nothing to at all to account for Satoshi's pain. It's okay. I can. Mochida's really suffering. If only there in some way I could relieve his pain just by a little bit. That's right. I've got holy water in my pocket. Yumi produced a tiny bottle from the pocket of her nurse's uniform, which she transferred over from her school uniform when she got changed. Right. Naho Seinoki, whom she respected quite a lot, had been selling these through her website. And this will make your wish come true. That's the claim she made anyway. So how expensive was this? Yumi opened the bottle. At this point, winning the competition and scoring a kiss from Satoshi was the farthest thing from her mind. She just wanted to spare him from his suffering. That was all that mattered. Drink this! It's... Wait, nande? It's holy water. It should get rid of your pain. More of your famous occult charm, Shinozaki? That's right. It was my charm that started all this. That's the reason we wound up... Okay, Ayumi, we know. A mixture of feelings were swinging around within her now. A storm of repentance and regret. Ayumi took a deep breath. Nothing's gonna happen if I expend all my energy regretting what I've done in the past. Thank you. Thank you. This is the character development. This is the character development that we've been wishing for. Thank you, Ayumi. Thank you. Very cool. I need to concentrate on this moment and do my best to break through it. Try drinking it. Ayumi poured holy water into Satoshi's mouth slowly and carefully. How is it? Actually, the pain is... Ayumi's eyes lit up at the thought that she may have helped Satoshi feel better before he could finish his sentence. Satoshi snapped her fingers and everything more or less reset. She cheated, huh? So this isn't gonna count? She used contraband, so I stopped her short. Oh dear, the existence of holy water in this scenario does not seem to have met with Sachiko's approval. Good hustle though, Yumina. And the surprise visit by Yoshikazu really helped liven things up, didn't it? Now it's time to calculate the score. We'll start with the nursing quotient. Sachiko? Sachiko held up one of her signs. Not a great score, only a 6. Her performance was adequate. Yes, but what do you mean? When this guy barged in, she tried to protect him. That was a fairly simple and crude bone-setting procedure. It was somewhat in the box, wasn't it? Let's see your score for the lovely dovey quotient. A 9. That's still behind Naomi though, right? I really liked when she tried to protect him from the blockade. Yeah, that was cool. Her heroic actions translate into points. Interesting. Seems that Yumina's total score is 15, placing her in second. Our current front runner is Naomi, with Miss Shishido in a bit of a bind. Will this be the end for Miss Shishido's prospects? Or could our final nurse bump her up to a respectable third? Either way, it's time for the last contestant to strut her stuff. Give it up for Yukes. Yuka nervously stepped forward. Well, what the hell will Satoshi be put through this time? At least I can take some comfort in knowing this is the last one. Yeah. Sachiko, we beg of you. Sachiko lazily nodded and snapped her fingers. Nintendo Switch! I'm sorry. I had to get in that Nintendo Switch just real quick. And reflexively, Satoshi tensed up, putting himself on guard. He knew whatever awaited him, it wouldn't be good. Slowly and steadily, a rope that ended in a noose lowered itself from the ceiling, draping itself around the dummy's neck. The noose tightened itself, then began lifting the dummy doll into the air. Better hurry, Yukes. If you don't, Satoshi's gonna be in a bad way. It's squeezing in on my neck. What do I do? What do I do? I need to get it down. Yuka frantically started glancing all around the infirmary for anything she might be able to use. There's a chair! With the chair, Yuka was able to support the dummy, but she couldn't quite undo the rope. What now? Here, use these! Toko produced a pair of long scissors from somewhere. These should be able to cut the rope. But why does she have these with her? I forget. Does anyone remember why she has those scissors with her? It wasn't tied to Kizami, was it? Yuka climbed up on the chair, stood on the tippy toes, and stretched her arm out to the rope, which she then handedly cut using Toko's scissors. The dummy doll fell to the ground in a heap. Hang in there. Yuka forcefully shook the dummy doll. Satoshi's entire head looked bloodshot, and the only sound he was making was a throaty hiss that sounded decidedly uncomfortable. A throaty hiss, by the way. Stay right there. Oni-chan. He didn't answer. His red eyes protruded from his skull, open but unseeing. Oni-chan's not breathing, dude. Breathing. Yuka began convulsing despite herself. All of the wounds he suffered may have been undone up until now. But if he dies, he will be brought back to life? Will he be brought back to life? Yuka turned to look at Sachiko as if seeking to intuit an answer from her. And Sachiko was smiling wildly back at her. I remember meeting Sachiko before, and when I did, I think she betrayed my trust. Is this really any time to think of this, Yuka? I have to save him on my own. Yuka placed the palms of her hands on Satoshi's chest. She began pushing down with all the force she could muster. I only know this from watching others, but I'm pretty sure this is how you do CPR. Ganbatte. She kept attempting CPR on Satoshi. What do? I can't get him to start breathing again. Do I do mouth to mouth, dude? But how do I do it? Am I supposed to hold his nose shut? And how many seconds do I wait in between each breath? I actually don't even know. I don't know what to do. All I know is it CPR? See, that's not where you like break a person's ribs, is it? Maybe it is. Yuka began sobbing uncontrollably. Don't, Yuka, you got this. Just then, Satoshi started coughing violently. Somehow or another, he'd come back. Yuka immediately threw her hands around her newly resuscitated brother. I was like, I know I could read this. Ribs are often broken in appliance of CPR. Yeah, because that's what I was remembering. And I think something like that also happens in Corpse Party in another section where they're like that they can actually feel their ribs breaking. It changes every 2 years? CPR? Really? Like, do you mean it changes as in like gets updated into like a better way to do it, or it goes back and forth between breaking the ribs and not breaking the ribs? Changes so often that it's hard to answer. Gotcha. That's actually really interesting. I'm so glad we made it. He made it. The onlookers all breathed a sigh of relief as well. That's a pretty stunning display of sisterly love, Sachiko. It was funny. Sachiko snapped her fingers. That had a little bit of everything. Some help from the audience, some touch and go moments. Truly a tour de force. It was back and forth with breaths and how to apply chest comprehensions and whatnot. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, because you have to be like certified also in doing so, right? And I'm assuming the thing expires or has to get renewed every 2 years or so. To follow along with those lines, I'm just assuming and tossing that out there. Time for the scoring now. How's the nursing look, Sachiko? Sachiko raised her sign. There we have it, a 9, everybody. I like that she tried so many different methods of saving him. That cooperative play too really heightened the impact of everything. Now, what about the lovey-dovey score? Held the same sign once again. Wow, another 9, which means... that's a total of 18. Yukes has stolen the lead. But that also means our weakest link here is Miss Shishido. I'm afraid you're gonna need to sit out the next round. Oh, how disappointing. But Toko is back in the game, so yay! Now, are you ready to head to the next location? Here we are, everybody, the science lab. It's time for the ultimate appeal. Keep the spirits high and push yourselves to the limit. What are we doing here? I think you're supposed to renew it every year or something. Oh, so it's even sooner than I thought. It's time to devote yourselves to master in the Maid Showdown. Ultimate P. Yo, Galaxy, how's it going? Maidel? Why do I not remember the maid thing? Do I? I feel like as much as there may be talking about maid stuff, I have a huge feeling that nothing's gonna come. Does this mean we're gonna be sweeping up and stuff? No, silly, I want a maid cafe. That kind of maid, okay. Mine is constantly expired because I can't be bothered to renew it all the time. Gotcha. Yeah, it seems like anything that you have to renew within like a year seems pretty, I don't know, I feel like you constantly have that on your mind, right? What up, Niku? Just chilling at work? Hey, yo, dude, hopefully the work is going by smooth, Galaxy. Maybe the maids will be able to help the time go by smoother. But yeah, good luck at work, yo. Sachiko has expressed a sincere desire to see a real-life maid. Somehow I have a bad feeling about this. Somebody spare me, please. After having been chased all over creation and brought to the brink of death numerous times over, Satoshi was quite thoroughly exhausted. Makes sense. Are you tired? Are you tired, Master, by the way? Master. We're already getting into the maid look. Sachiko is best girl. Sachiko's cool. Allow these 4 maids to service your every need. So without further ado, let's get you all changed. Wait, do they actually go through with this? I don't remember. The Nintendo Switch. I wasn't familiar with her game. With a snap of her fingers, the 4 challengers suddenly found their bodies wrapped in a glowing white light. Is this kind of like... What's that thing called? Sailor Moon? Presenting your 4 adorable maid candidates. Why does Satoshi sound so crazy right now? Suddenly the 4 girls were all standing before Satoshi wearing 4 very different types of maid outfit. First up, we have Naomi. She's wearing what you might call the standard maid outfit. A navy blue dress with a white apron. That's the one I'm... Wait, are they not the same thing? Next, we have Ayumina, who's the sophisticated Victorian maid vibe going. And with her long blue dress and absolutely lovely courtier? Wait, are you... Katyusha? Headdress. Then there's Toko with an erotic pink little number. Her micro mini is just so tiny you can almost see her panties. Wow, okay, at the piece of resistance, cat ears. And finally, there's Yukes, dressed in an aqua white, just like Alice. It's like she leaped right out of the pages of a fairy tale. Why not go ask her? Sachiko clapped her hands. She seemed to be really enjoying this. I see what you did with your mouth. I see you there with your mouth agape, Satoshi. So, what do you think? Tell us your honest opinion. Well, I think they all look cute. The master seems quite happy, so you're off to a good start. But now comes the fun part. You all need to use items on the desk to service his every whim. I mean, is he gonna come up with it or what? I don't know why Satoshi is losing his mind. He couldn't get cheeks from both teachers. Sheesh. I wonder if they would have ever put her into this game. Or if she was a thought afterwards. Yeah, Ayumi's and Naomi's look fairly similar. I mean, there are a few changes. Meh. Tatsuki's urging Naomi, Ayumi, Yuka, and Toko each reluctantly examined the items on the desks in the science lab. They consisted of a serving tray with a silver lid, a teapot, an ear pick, and a nice suit. One of them is going to clean his ears? What do we do with these? Yeah, the hair pieces are different. Yeah. Maybe it could be like a thing that depends on where you are. Because it looks mostly similar. I just don't understand the time period possessed. I mean, alright, true. Flashing a sidelong glance at the other 3 as they stood in place, Ayumi darted forward and grabbed one of the items. The first move is Ayumina's. She's got the suit in hand. Ayumi took a look at the suit she nabbed. She picked a good item to work with, but she seems confused on exactly what to do with it now. But of course, that's silly. The thing to do with that suit is to help your master change into it. Change? That's right. First though, the clothes he's wearing now need to come off, of course. Oh god. Satoshi looked flustered, but he didn't see that he had much choice. He began undoing his buttons. That's all wrong. Ayumina has to do it. Wow. 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 Okay. Okay, I don't know if I could, I don't know. Like, so this is a thing that's also happened in Yakuza games, right? Where it's all like, oh, you gotta play like the baby role. And you can't at all change yourself, but you have to let someone else change you completely. I don't think I've ever... I don't know. Could you guys do that? Could you guys let someone else completely undress you? Just to dress you up? I can't do that. You're the one who picked the suit though, aren't you? Yumi hesitated, but after a few moments, she very slowly and gingerly reached her hand towards Satoshi. Call him master, by the way. Her face is as red as humanly possible now. Please allow me to change your clothes.
お召し替えください。
Ayumi slowly began to unbutton Satoshi's shirt. Her hands were shaky, but she pushed onward, undoing one after another.
篠崎
I really think I should be the one doing this. And so he did. Without waiting for confirmation, Satoshi just yanked off the shirt from his school uniform in silence. Did he just Yakuza it? Although he was wearing a blue t-shirt underneath, Ayumi still averted her eyes as soon as she realized the shirt was indeed coming off.
メイドさんにやってもらわないと。
Nothing doing? You have to let the maid do it for you.
いや本当にいいって
I really would rather do it myself, though. Before giving anyone a chance to object, he grabbed the dress shirt from the suit and hurriedly put it on.
じゃあ
Boo,
メイドさん
well, Miss Maid, at
ネクタイ開けて
least tie his necktie for him, okay? Ayumi held the navy blue necktie in her hands. She draped it around Satoshi's neck very gingerly, but that's where her movement stopped. How do you tie one of these again? I guess first you cross the two ends. Then you... Why is she looking smug? Then you pull one end, the resulting loop.
あれ
Do you guys know how to put on a tie? Or take off a tie? Ayumi tried her best to tie Satoshi's tie, but just wound up creating a square knot.
どうしよう。
Ayumi lifted her head up from what she was doing, still confused as to how to untie this thing, only to realize just how close she was to Satoshi's face. Off is easy, I don't know how to tie on, gotcha. I've always wondered how people get to that point where they have like their ties around the top of their head, like, you know, around their forehead, like, you know, in those like animes, or like at least in Yakuza I know that's for sure been a thing. I wear the clip ones just in case I get in a brawl. Won't catch me lacking. Hey yo, that's smart. That's smart. I only have one tie, but it's a Pikachu one, or it's a Pokemon Pikachu one. You just loosen it and pull it tight. Loosen it and pull it. Oh, just around your head? When they drunk? Yeah. I keep my tie tight. She quickly took a step back. She'd been so close she could actually feel his breath. I've never seen Mochida's face from so close before. Man, I know it's like already 10, but I still want to get in some more Zom 100 later. I'll take it from here. Satoshi and Ayumi's hands touched. Ayumi, flustered, quickly withdrew hers. Sorry.
あらあら。
My, such innocence.
もうそろそろ
And are we just about done here? Oh, Naomi, she's a little jealous. Satoshi, I mean, master dude. Naomi had chosen the teapot. Please allow me to prepare you some tea.
ああ
Zom 100? Oh, Nikki, you really that guy? So I've kind of been like announcing it here and there today, just because I feel like it is announcement worthy. Because, you know, I've watched some anime, but it takes a very special anime to make me want to like binge it, which is exactly what I did yesterday. I woke up in the middle of the night and I tuned in on Toonami, right? And so they were showing Zom 100, and I've only heard good stuff about Zom 100. So, you know, Toonami normally will just air one episode of an anime or maybe two, and then, you know, keep on going through their list. So I was like, okay, I gotta go to Crunchyroll. And I stayed up watching a whole bunch of it. I think I got to like episode 6, episode 7. But yeah, Zom 100's so freaking good. I am freaking hyped. Zom 100 on Toonami lineup now. Yeah, I think they just aired episode 4, so next week should be episode 5, because I don't think they're doing anything special. But yeah, I gotta rewatch it. It's so good. And yeah, they're for sure airing it on Toonami. I forget what else is on there. I know they're doing Dragon Ball Z Kai all over again. I can't recall if One Piece is back on there. What is on there? Beep 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 beep. Because I know on Twitter I follow Toonami faithful and the Toonami squad thing. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, so they have what is this? Ninja Kamui? Yeah, Ninja Kamui. And then I guess for sure DBZ Kai. Also Yajirobe, what the heck is that? All right, they still have Shippuden. But Naruto never really got off of Toonami. It's just, you know, Shippuden is just very, very, very long. Oh, okay, so they do have One Piece. Beady, beady. And there's another one called like Chorus Recoil? Yeah, I haven't given that one a try. Okay, yeah, Zom 100. Wait, so is that how they started and ended? Yeah, I guess they started off with Ninja Kamui as well. Yeah, One Piece is on there, and Kai Fosho. Naruto just ended. They're starting it over. Wait, ain't no way. Did it really? I feel like they would have made like a bigger announcement for it because it's been on there for like years. I remember watching it like during middle school in there. She sat down a beaker in front of him. They did? No way. Okay, I'm gonna have to watch that because man, is that insane. They have this is all I have to work with. Even though I've got the teapot, there are no cups. It sucks. Naomi poured a beaker full of steaming hot black tea from the teapot. Please enjoy. A beaker full? Like one of these things back here? Satoshi slowly, nervously raised the beaker to his lips. Is it too hot? Satoshi set down the beaker. Hey, now Mrs. Maid, or Miss Maid, you've got to do the blowing thing? The hell is foo-foo? Blowing on it to cool it down so you can drink it. It's part of your maidly appeal in this situation. Naomi's face did what all the faces had been doing for a while now and turned red. Why do I have to do a stupid thing like that? Because you're the maid! Satsuki's blunt answer caused Naomi to shrink back a little. Naomi picked up the beaker. Here you are, Satoshi. I mean, Master. Thanks. Naomi was slightly taken aback by Satoshi's smile. This is a special occasion, you know, not something I'd do every day. Naomi suddenly started spouting off some rather flippant lines. Without knowing it, she turned tsundere. Satoshi downed the entire beaker of tea. I mean, it might be dusty, Satoshi. I know, but it's delicious and very refreshing. I'm ever so pleased to hear it. Satoshi found himself unable to contain himself. At the sound of Naomi speaking in such strained formalities, he let a small, sputtery laugh slip. Naomi instantly followed suit. It really is fun being with him. Aww. Something smells really good. Yuka, wearing her Alice-colored maid outfit, was standing next to Satoshi. It's dinner time! What do you eat in Heavenly Host? Yuka had chosen a silver plate. Is that tamago I see? Under the lid was a steamy, delightful-looking rice omelet. Yeah, omuraisu. Here, it's a popular item in any maid's cafe menu. It is? Okay, you show me your appeal with some ketchup. Well, yeah, it's Satoshi. Like, they draw on that and stuff. You could take out some ketchup. Yuka had drawn something on the egg using ketchup. Oh, it's a little heart.
ずいぶんでかい
That's an awfully big heart you
ハートマークだな
drew. Satoshi was smiling despite himself. The heart in the omelet was so big it even spilled onto the plate.
ありがとういただくよ
Oishi desu. Let me do it for you. Oh god, are you gonna spoon feed it to him? Yuka, hold on. I gotta reply to this. Cool. Yuka scooped up a small portion of the raisu omelette with a spoon. She then held that spoon up to Satoshi's mouth.
いや
See, I think that's a little too embarrassing, don't you? Oh, you can tell she really loves her big brother. What a wonderful display. She's going to get a lot of points for this. Satoshi forced a bitter smile, feeling he had to in response to just how hard Yuka was trying here.
分かったよ
Resigning himself to his fate, Satoshi opened his mouth and shut it down with the entire scoop. I mean, this is better than feeling like you're about to die, right? I'm so glad. Yuka was so happy, she started clapping. Okay, next bite. Wait just a moment. Stupid OSHA and asthma requirements for crane operation is gonna kill me so much shit to remember. Oof, hopefully it goes by smooth, Rochi. But that's really cool. I've always imagined crane operations to be something, but I'd never expected them to be like that on, you know, hands on it, you know. You have to renew your crane license. How often, if you don't mind me asking, or yeah, does one have to renew it? Yuka lowered the spoon and raised her other hand. What the hell is this? You've got ketchup all over your mouth. With her finger. Okay, she wiped the ketchup from Satoshi's mouth. 5 years. Oh, okay. Or is suspended due to accident. Gotcha. 5 years ain't bad. That's like... kind of like your standard license, right? Like driver's license? Or I'm assuming it depends on where you are, right? Okay, nice. But yeah, good luck on the renewal. She then placed that finger in her own mouth with a distinct nom. Oishi desu, dude. What kind of relationship do these two have? Aren't they brother and sister? Now, that's none of your business, is it, Toko? Okay. Car license is 4 years in Philadelphia, East Coast. Fosho. Yeah, I'm trying to think back to mine. Because I think it's roughly about the same. Or I believe it's 5. Yeah, but still. Difference by state, Arizona license don't actually expire. Right, you could just have your license there and just use it forever. Easy pass. It is your turn to bat though. Get to eroticizing little lady? What? They just make you update your picture every so often. Oh, okay, that's actually not bad. Toko crumpled her face with disdain. Last of the party once more, she begrudgingly taken the ear pick. Why did it have to be the ear pick? In fact, why was that even one of the options? It's a pretty popular maid item in places like Akihabara and Ikebukuro. Didn't you know? So I just have to pick his ears and that'll be fine. That'll be right. And that'll be that, right? Fine. I don't know. I don't know if I could trust anyone touching or cleaning my ears. You can use your phone, just like insurance. Your phone? What do you mean, Kendall? Like you could use your phone for like your ID and such? Philadelphia, your license expires in the 4th year on the day of your birthday. Yeah, because I believe that's how it is in like Cali as well. Like it lands on your birthday, like it has to land on your birthday. Have all my licenses from 1638. out of 36. Would that be 36 licenses? It could definitely be different, right? And I know Arizona for sure. Oh, like with the updated photos. Gotcha, Kendall. Yeah, I don't know. Do I have all mine? I'm pretty sure I might. Toko flashed Doshi a frighteningly intense look. That's your master you're speaking to. Watch how you address him. Shut up already, God. Satoshi very hesitantly and begrudgingly sat down in a chair next to Toko. Is this okay? Let's just get this over with. Sheesh. Toko raised the pick to Satoshi's ear and was just about to jam it in when Satsuki called out to her. That's not how you do it. Huh? You're supposed to have him rest his head on your lap. Why the hell would that? Is this part of this? Because you're the maid. Come on, just do it. All right already. Although obviously not comfortable with this, Toko slowly sat down on the floor with her knees out. Okay, lie down. Unfortunately or fortunately, I travel a lot, so I just keep an extra license in my luggage or my backpack because I usually forget it. Sometimes they always ask for ID when you order a margarita or martini. True and fair. Yeah, I'm sure quite a few of us have lost our IDs and such, or licenses and such. I get that, but that's smart. You know, you never know. I have way too many certs to remember. Oh, forklift license every 3, DOT is every 2, state crane is every 2, I think. National crane is 5. Hazmat operations is every year. I don't believe I know hazmat. Rigging and signaling is every 5, I think. Damn. My license is $40 to replace if I lose it because it's a CLD. Oh, okay. Also, yeah. When renewing, right, those are a lot of things to have to renew. Hazmat is hazardous materials. Oh, wow. I'm sure they update everything quite frequently, and that's why it's every year. But damn, that's a lot, Rochi. Nice. That's a mom hourly cool job. Yeah, that's a whole lot. Holy crap. Nice, Rochi. And nice, Kendall's mom. Just hurry it up. Toko slapped her thigh as if to say, right here, but the act came across a bit more violently due to her obvious irritation. She can say to hurry it up all she likes, but this is me pressing my cheek against her bare legs and probably getting it kind of stuck there. What? Toko seemed to realize the same thing a few moments later. I'll spread out a handkerchief, okay? Aww, just look at how Satoshi is like completely like, bruh. I didn't mean to save because this one doesn't really do anything, but freaking Satoshi, man. Yeah, I'm really misremembering if they've ever had like a actual connection or not. It's an 8-hour refresher, and if I don't renew it in time, I gotta sit through 40 hours of Vosha? Holy crap, Rochi. Yeah, I bet that's why you're like, yeah, I gotta get this thing down now, because 8 to 40 hours, I'd rather be like, okay, I got this, no problem, easy clap. But 8 hours is still a very long time. It's really soft and warm, too. Satoshi instantly shuddered. I just noticed his arms. Is this normally how people lay on people's laps? I don't know. Satoshi instantly shuddered at the sensation of a foreign body being inserted into his ear. Hold still. Not bad, there's something to be said for a more forceful maid as well. Time's up. Satsuki rang a bell to indicate the maid competition was over. Nicely done, everyone. After a brief recess, we'll announce the final tally. Until then, please think about which of you Satoshi will choose. Oh, we are getting to the end. Ooh. Responsibility is watching 5.4 million of acres of land in New Mexico, and watching over my line over here on my grandparents' side and my mom's side. Wait, on my dad's side and mom's side. So it's just a desktop, easy job. Yo, nice. That sounds very like, it sounds like a lot to watch over, but for sure desktops where you're like comfy, and especially like, you know, with trusting yourself with, you know, the family business, I feel like is always great. I wouldn't know. I don't think I ever did that. Yeah, because I would definitely do. Wait. If my crane license lapse, I got to start over from the beginning. What? And then do a particular particle. Wait, do a practical on top of it. Wow. Yeah. I don't know. I wouldn't let these things come up or expire, but I know with a lot of stuff going on, it's a little rough to get through things. And I'm sure over the years, right, the programs have become easier to work with. But that's good. That's good. As soon as Tatsuki and Sachiko exited the room, everyone almost immediately plopped into a chair. Man, that was exhausting. So glad it's over. By chance, she happened to glance over at Ayumi. You know, it's been bothering me for a little while now, but could the class rep actually be interested in Satoshi? Miss Yui's behavior is a little suspicious too. What happened when he was tending to her cold? Oh crap, Naomi? And Yuka was always really attached to her big brother, but I'm starting to wonder if it goes deeper than that. Then there's Toko. Where does he even know her from? Yeah, I'd wish they'd explained the Toko thing a little more. Oh, it's not a family thing. I thought it was. Okay. I'm the only other person in the general foreman and superintendent on the job site that can be arrested or jailed for an accident involving my rig. Whoa. Usually people won't get arrested for accidents unless it's obviously malicious. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure when something happens, like it goes into crazy amounts of like investigations, right? Because sometimes things just do become very faulty, you know, or something goes wrong. But that's crazy. Lazily, her weary gaze drifted over to Satoshi. She stared at him for a while as if trying to unravel his mysteries. Okay, everyone, the assembly hall has been prepped, so let's all file out our way in there in a nice, orderly fashion. It's always a bad day when the letter crew shows up. Everyone who'd previously been wrapped to classroom 1A gathered in the assembly hall. Who do you guys think is gonna win? Nice job, one and all. Satoshi and the others had changed back into their regular school uniforms and all plopped down into chairs with a collective sigh of relief. Well, we will finally be announcing the winners of this competition now. Before that, we'll announce the prize. The thing that you will be receiving from Satoshi is a kiss, of course. Oh, crap. It really is. Oh, I was hoping for a cat tower. How do you get that, Miss Yui? Alright, my bad. Each envisioning a different result in her head, the girls all waited patiently for one true winner to be announced. And so, Harem King Satoshi himself will now pick one of you as his reward. Okay. So, with these bad endings, bad end 1, when asked to pick a winner, defer to Satsuki. Bad end 2, when asked to pick a winner, pick Sachiko. Bad end 3, when asked to pick a winner, don't pick anyone. True end, another straightforward chapter. Okay, so here are the list. Only last choice matters. When you're asked to pick a winner, you can't pick just one. Okay, receive the coveted honor of being named victor in Heavenly Host Elementary Harm School Days, the Great Love Manure. Satoshi opened his mouth, knowing that whatever came out of it next could have dire consequences. Wait, is that the only one I didn't choose? You're kidding, right? Okay, not this. Can't pick just one. Or is this the correct one? Satoshi can just kiss them all, right? Had to be gone for a bit. How did the Ayumi and Yuka nurse shit go? Welcome back, Julio. It went well. What was it with the Yumi? Because I know Yuka had to try to use like CPR to save Satoshi. What did a Yumi do again? Because she, with Miss Yui, there was a fire that started because Naomi got jealous. Oh, right. With a Yumi, the janitor came in and basically broke the doll's legs. But like really bad. They were saying that the legs were turning like in separate ways, like in ways that aren't supposed to be, you know? And yeah, she had to save him. That's the main reason I have final say on what goes on my hook. I can legally shut the rig down if I feel the load is incorrect, the rig is unsafe, or the factor or other factor that would make me question the pick. Yo, that's a lot of responsibility though, for sure, Rochi. But yeah, it's definitely best, I think, just always to be safer than sorry. Not just for like the job, but for sure for everyone's safety. Like, you know, there's a reason why these things have been going on, or, you know, from then till now, we've gone into taking safer measurements, and, you know, people who specifically focus on that. So I totally get you. Sachiko, that's based. I can't just select one girl. Since everyone put so much effort into this, I think they should all be winners. But you have to select just one winner. It's gonna be a big problem if you don't. But this is a harem story, isn't it? A harem is where all the girls love you, right? So technically, I should be fine not just picking one of them, shouldn't I? The worst they can do is fire me and find someone else dumb enough to cowboy these. Well, I'm also sure that's something that like people are always looking out for, right? Like something for more safety measures. I bet I was thinking cowboy things. Sachiko, what do you think? No skin off my back. You just have to kiss everybody now. Huh? If everybody's a winner, then everybody gets the prize. Hey, yo! Satoshi stood up intending to run, but he was promptly glomped by his little sister. Yuka did her very best. Yuka was looking up at Satoshi, eyes glistening with tears. Can I have my reward? Yuka, get away from me. Hey Yuka, it's not just fair that you get him. Not that I really even want to be kissed, of course. But for the sake of fairness, you really do need to kiss every one of us. Yeah, exactly, fairness. Right, doesn't matter if it's on the cheek or the forehead or whatever, but you gotta kiss it somewhere. Hey, yo. As long as I gotta go home, I'll do whatever I have to. All the girls began sidling up to Satoshi. That seems like fun. Count me in too. The girls all jumped onto Satoshi at once. Romantic comedy. Sachiko had set up a camera. And the shot was to become her most treasured memory of this glorious day. Aww. Sachiko's happy. I'm glad, Sachiko. I am glad. But alright, we finished chapter 4. What do you guys think of that chapter? It is definitely, or might be, my favorite chapter. Here and there. There are definitely some interesting things. And okay, so is the next chapter The King and We? Wow, guys, we really only have 5 more chapters to go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. And it's not like we have an extra one. But I think chapter 5 is going to be very long. What do you guys say? Do you guys want to start chapter 5 and hit the 8-hour mark with stream time? Because we could do that, or do we just come back and start chapter 5 fresh tomorrow? Kind of straightforward chapter, just avoid choices leading to a bad end. Okay. Yeah, I was just looking at the extra chapter. What the hell? This one says, wrong end. While examining the classroom, make sure to check the flowers on the teacher's desk. Oh, the true end is to not check the flowers. You know what? Yeah, I remember this. I remember this. So we do have the extra chapter as well. Which, yeah, I don't remember it being a very long chapter at all. See, Sachiko can't be bad. Blame the principal. Sheesh. Wow. Yeah, again, it's fairly bittersweet to get to these parts. But okay, this one says the chapter requires specific choices in order to reach the true end and one of the bad end. Choices are, one has to pick an outfit. Oh. 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 You know what? Yeah, let's get this started, right? So we can actually Is it the king and we? Actually, no. It would be better if we just start on the right foot tomorrow with a new chapter. Let's see. Let's see. Actually, we also went through 2 chapters today, right? Or 3 chapters. I don't remember, but we were on here for quite a while. I wanted to see if anyone is doing anything spooky. Spooky. Actually, there is some spookiness going on right now. Yeah. You guys want to chill with some more spooks? Some good old-fashioned Silent Hill downpour? I don't think I've gotten to raid Cry, and Cry usually plays a lot of the spooky video games. Did the thing go through? Okay, it did. Yeah, Cry usually plays a lot of the spooky games. Currently going through Silent Hill Downpour, which, yeah, I think this has got to be like the very start of the game. Unless I'm confusing it for some other part. You know what? It probably isn't the very start. But yeah, with that, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you also very much for all the raids today, for all the good chills. Zombie Warlicks, thank you for all the bits today. I'm trying to scroll down and that's like what I see the majority of. Warlicks, thank you also for the prime. Saber, thank you for the raid. Wolf, thank you for the follow. Let me see. Again, Children, Luminosity, Tiny, Nerapi, Legend, thank you all for the raids. Antonio, Children, also with the follows. Hopefully you guys all enjoyed the corpse party as much as I have today. We'll be back tomorrow. I don't think we'll be able to finish it tomorrow unless some of the chapters are like fairly short. But yeah, thank you again so much everyone for really hanging out. Really do appreciate it. Take care, Galaxy, Rochi, Coolio, Kendall, Yeah, and if you guys can, go say hi to Cry. Again, plays a lot of the horror games. And yeah, I'll catch you guys again soon. Take care, everyone. Hopefully